Yes.
Oh, hi
Dude,
guys.
This is from like 100
Hello.
years ago.
No, I just brought that from Hawaii. If you guys want them, you can have
Wait.
Right? Tuesday and Wednesday.
More $50 chips now.
every Tuesday for sure. Sometimes Wednesdays.
I'm thinking about that, right?
That way.
Should have jumped
All
$50
right.
chips and Wednesdays.
This thing's happening.
No, we have
It's
a-
happening.
As long as like
Welcome to Live at the Bike.
We
Abe Lyman, Nichoel Jurgens.
So is this like stuff that happened
yeah,
like
if
15
anyone,
minutes
good
ago?
question. If anyone wants to use their phone,
I think they're on an hour delay now, if I'm correct. I can find out from somebody. But this is so amazing because I tweeted out today that I knew I was going to commentate with you, and this is basically the first time that we've commentated together in like 5 years. No kidding. And then I saw everyone who was on the table. I was like, no way. We've got, look at that. Mr. Clean, Mike, JJ, Josh. There's Josh. Oh, wow. And this is an hour delay. Somehow I'm just getting the names all right. This is, who is this? Casper? He's not an old schooler, but he has been on here a lot before. Aaron, definitely old schooler. C2, what's C2's name? I forgot. Sorry, C2, but we'll get to you. So this is our first time back in forever, but we also get to commentate on all the old schoolers that we know and love.
When I walked in earlier, there was a girl in C5, 6, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, C5, and she had a mountain of money. What happened to her?
Uh-oh.
I wish I could
Sure, I'll
get
do something worse by the end of the
I
night.
mean, a mountain. Like $14,000?
Look at my range, as you guys say.
What happened? Only her purse is there now. So, like, did either she lose it all or leave?
Try to feed twice.
My guess is, it's no limit hold'em. She might have lost a massive
But
hand.
nobody has that much money.
I see Mr. Clean has quite a bit, yes. He has
Just because you don't die.
over 7,000 in front of him. We're playing 550, I believe. So $50 ante, but usually the big blind will just pay that entire 50. And it looks, if anybody, it probably was Mr. Clean that may have won
No,
that
but that's
hand.
like not nearly as much. I mean, she had a mountain, racks of white.
Nothing, like 16.
Maybe she heard Abe Lyman was going to commentate. And she's like, I'm out of here.
Maybe so. No, it was a girl that I recognized.
I heard it was Candy, so I believe it's Candy. So again, another old school. So we're going way back today.
2 months ago.
We've seen him done before.
All right, well,
Apparently, your restaurant is open?
let's get ready to gamble.
We're in Seal Beach.
What's your house
Right on
beach?
the line.
How do we know what's going on?
Yeah, I think they've been fighting for some pretty LA County with Orange County, Seal Beach, some areas. They've been going back and forth.
What's up, Michael?
Yeah, no,
Who it belongs?
yeah, but we're not, we are, ours is defined.
I was just thinking the other day of when you and I commentated, and by the end of some of the shows, we may have drank a little bit.
Yeah.
And we were doing like a mashup. And I was singing one song, and you were singing the final countdown, the football song.
The final.
And for some reason that popped into my head the other day, and I was cracking up.
Sure, something will come up at some
I have
point.
another kid. He's just turned, Friday, turned 1 year. Josh, too. Joshua. Name is Joshua.
That's my middle name.
Josue.
Josue, yeah.
Josue.
Juan Josue.
That's a nice name.
So, it's good to be back, I suppose, and I haven't seen any of this before. It's all very new to me, so I'm trying to figure out like
Josh, you know that middle name, right?
how it all works and what's going on.
So I go,
Aaron, so
Juan
how's it?
Josue.
I also haven't
Working?
even
You
played
have
Hold'em in like
everybody, people that have
5
they have a
years, so
difficult finding people
I'm gonna have to
going
figure
back
out how
to
this 2-card game works again.
Nobody
A
wants to
lot of
work.
people left the industry for whatever, Amazon.
They're doing
What
something.
the fuck they were doing. some
Yeah.
different industry,
Yeah.
you know?
And a lot of people feel they don't want to work. They're doing something else. Who knows what they're doing? Amazon. Just throw their pie everywhere. Amazon,
Oh,
their
Amazon.
houses.
Yeah, I've seen Amazon, like the.
What is this
Yeah, like
background
Amazon
that they
Fresh,
have?
something like that.
Yeah.
It's all new and improved.
I mean, what is that though? It looks like the inside of like a uterus or something. Is this like, are they like from the womb?
The uterine lining.
Yeah, what is that? What is that? Can somebody tell me what that is? Am I wrong?
I
What
mean,
are-
yeah, you're wrong.
What are
obviously.
they sitting? What are they sitting? What is that? Like, tell me what's behind them right now. What is that?
It's clearly red clouds, Lyman. Clearly.
Like the Rolex.
That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Oh, she's back with all the chips. Okay.
Oh, that's not Candy. So that's somebody else that I don't know who that is. We'll find out shortly. Welcome to the game. So welcome to everybody. We're just getting warmed up. This is live at the bike. I'm Nichoel Jurgens. Abe Lyman sitting next to me. We're playing 5-5-50. So 2 blinds and a $5 ante from everybody that normally the big blind will pay.
Big blind. Perfect timing.
I want somebody to tell me what. Oh, see, the girl is back with all the chips. I told you she had a mountain of chips. I want to know what that background is. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Like, are we birthing a poker game? Like, poker was born at the bicycle casino tonight,
Do not touch them.
deep from inside the bicycle casino.
That's right. Built with their energy.
All right. The action's run. Even JJ is playing in the game tonight. Get to peep a little JJ skills. So,
Let's talk about poker.
in an ante game, often I always question this, should there be a lot of limping? And this might be a game where, yes, there is. Now, it makes it a little
Yeah, because
stickier for me when you actually put the whole, all the antes in one big blind, which is good for the game because it speeds it up.
Yeah.
But sometimes then it makes it tricky. You're like, oh, but then should I limp in? Just looking visually at the board. I think there should be a lot more limps in this game, strategy-wise, than ever. I mean, in most games, you mostly are never limping.
75 more, 87.
I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Usually, you have to. I guess you got to figure out like who you're in with. But I mean, in general, the bigger the antes are, the faster you want to play.
So you disagree? You think you should be raising more?
I mean, I don't know.
I think that's what's hard.
It's a generality. I'm saying as a generality.
I think if you want to, come in raising, for sure you're going to raise more than the big blind, which is 5-5.
Like
But
if the
I think because of all the dead money consistently, there you can make more of
I should put 3, actually.
a call for just calling here and there, whereas you just almost never would in a normal game.
Sure.
That's just my thought on
How
it.
many you gotta do this?
300,
We're gonna make it like that. Half.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You need to put it down.
You can announce verbally a bit too.
I guess, you know, like, the bigger the antes are, the
55.
faster that your stack is going to get, like, whittled down by the antes. You want your fair share of them, right? So the only way to get your fair share is probably to take a few of them. Otherwise, they're all just living off of your ante. I guess the fact that like one person puts it all in can be sort of deceptive. Well, you know, it's not my money, but
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. It makes it very hard visually to consider the strategy, but I think that you should have a limping range in this game, considering that you're paying. So instead of, 5-5 game, you're paying $10 a round.
Right.
In this game, you're paying $55 a round.
Yeah.
It's a deceptively large game.
yes.
So if you're simply only coming in with your big hands and making a big raise and winning $10, it's not going to be profitable, I don't believe. But again, I haven't played a lot of this ante game. These are just my thoughts looking at it.
So this is the guys you always go with it.
Fever 333 turnstile Commentate.
Yeah, I think at tournaments they have a lot of these type of situations where there's a big antes. In the PLO game, we do bomb pots. Sort of like.
Yes, like that, kind of like that. All right, let's get into the action. Casper and Aaron gonna play this hand. You and I know Aaron for a very long time.
Yeah.
We know he likes to splash around, but on top of his liking to splash around, he's also gotten very, very good over the years.
Yeah, I have some secret information about Aaron. Aaron may have recently become an elite poker player.
Do tell.
It's secret.
Why?
I can't believe I released that much information. I feel bad.
You're like that annoying kid on the playground who's like, I got a secret. I'm going to tell you. No, I can't.
Got a big game Thursday too. 25, 50, 50. Pretty good. It's like, yeah, it's,
50-50, that's like fun.
yeah, it's like.
Hello
it's
to everybody
gotta get you on one
in
of
our
those.
live chat already. Welcome to the game. We're just getting warmed up. Playing 5-5-50 live at the bike. No limit hold'em.
Oh, you hear it?
Bellagio?
Bellagio.
Yeah, just it's invited guests only.
I'm glad to see that the live at the bike commentator area is still completely filthy.
I might have been playing with my friend.
Nothing has changed.
Ante.
It's a nice
Branded.
filth
Yeah,
covering
security
everything.
guys,
Reminds me of the old days.
Did I put a brand on the 1500?
Nice
Brandon
scent
Strada.
of
He's played a time.
bike back room.
This is my good buddy.
Yeah, no.
You know what it reminds me of? You know, it reminds me of like a
He was like
wet
college-
Oasis
he was like
med.
a college football graduate. Now he's a jazz.
Can you imagine, like, let's imagine you're in a coffee shop and there's like a summer squall and everybody's running to get out of the rain and you're in the coffee shop and nobody has umbrellas, summer squall, they run in a warm rain, they're running to get out of a warm rain and the person that runs in and sits right next to you is Oasis med. That's the scent we get back here.
You're really bringing it back old school for all of
It's like
those who don't know Oasis.
It's like a warm, wet Oasis med smell back here. I love it. Nothing changes, and it's great. Great, capital G, great.
This was limped around the flop, and Mr. Clean bets best hand on the turn, and's gonna take it.
My general strategy
Oh, yeah, whatever
in
you want. You want
every game, I guess, is I want to play as many pots as possible with a guy who's willing to lose a lot of money. So whether there's an ante or no ante, if there's a guy who's willing to lose a lot of money,
It won't be anything more than that, right?
I will play a lot of pots with that guy. And if there are people that aren't willing to lose very much money, I'm not going to play very many pots with them. I know that sounds simple, but a lot of people don't follow that basic rule. They say like, these are my starting hand requirements. And then they play their starting hand requirements. But if the person in front of you just limped and that person's willing to lose a lot of money, then I don't even have to look at my cards, really. I'm like, I'm going to play the pot no matter what. No matter what, I'm going to play. So So I end up looking loose in certain situations, but it's only because I play a lot of hands against certain players, and I don't play any hands against other players.
It's a lot of stuff now these days.
I'd love to see TC here. I don't know how often he's played on live, like,
They just
excuse
want to
me.
can do something, man. They're doing something.
But
Doing
I have
something
played against him quite a
from the
bit
beginning of the pandemic,
personally, and he's a very nice guy who loves to play every hand. So somebody perfect to have in
Nobody
your
knows what
game.
he's doing, but they know
JJ
what
made
they're
it 80
doing.
pre-flop, and
They've
TC
been
calls
known.
with the
I mean,
9-3
you and
suited
I
because
keep doing like we do.
it's suited.
Since you told me you will not. No, they've been forcing the bike. You know, so they been. When we say they been, who knows who's they? You know.
Lyman and Nichoel.
The mysterious
Just take
guy
one
who
all
has
over
the
your
right
right.
to do something to make us wear a wristband.
You know, I mean, Aaron, you're better than that. You know who think me and him who they are.
Make us wristband?
Bit of pair.
Not only that, I
Very
mean,
sad.
a lot of other stuff involved. You know what I mean?
I
Just,
have no idea what you mean.
Mid the facing ace queen.
let me put it this way. I'm not getting politics.
And while TC likes to
Oh,
play a
you're trying
lot of
politics.
hands,
I
he
didn't
know. I
wasn't
don't wanna
looking
get in
for
politics.
bottom
And
pair
politics.
there with
Oh, no, you were
his
talking
9-3.
about politics.
No,
Rightly throws it
I thought
away.
you were somebody who wanted me to wear a wristband for some reason.
Yeah,
You'd look cool with a
I mean,
wristband.
you look cute like that. I like it.
He's got the filler.
You look cute.
Next time you got tough photos, we
Should be
could matching
pink
outfits.
would be
Right,
better.
yeah, you blue, get a black.
No, I mean, I guess if this thing's on some super large delay, what happened was I came in after the girl had showed up. That's why she has so many chips.
I'm gonna take
I
that
think
really
we should ask
special
them if you
one.
wanna answer
I'm just trying to figure this all out.
It's
No, I think
like
they
a-
know. They don't know.
He's an idiot. We gotta ask
No, I
him.
know. Maybe he knows. Maybe he
Just
can
like
explain
that.
why he's doing it.
The space-time continuum
More
has me
neglected
very,
kids.
very confused.
What is time anyway?
I don't know. And if this girl, if you see me walk in here at some
on
point
this
and give Aaron a
like-
hug, then I'm gonna freak out. It's like I was totally confused. That whole space-time.
Can you hold it so I can see it?
It's if I let you if I let you touch it, you're gonna contaminate it.
Is your audio just like
Touch
all
it.
over the place? Mine too.
It's a pirate. Yeah, this is a cluster, but this is something my daughter picked out for me.
I can't hear shit.
It just gives me good energy.
That hit more my range than yours.
Okay. Especially the one coming from your daughter, you know, you're more
I
attached to that one
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it's your
yeah,
daughter. You know, I know what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I had to wear this because we just came back from the Navy Air Force game.
Yeah, we just
Oh,
came
really?
back.
Yeah.
We just came back Sunday from the
DC.
Navy and Air Force
I had to
game
wear this.
at
We won, but
Annapolis.
So what's
that
it?
game
Yeah,
was
we're
the
there
worst
for
game
five
ever.
5 days.
That game was so bad. They fired the offensive coordinator for Navy right after that game.
It's only the second game of the
They
season.
fired him. That game
But
was
they
that bad.
fired the SC
That's the coach. Yeah, it was
coaches.
different.
Yeah.
Wait, they fired the SC coach too?
Yeah, Helton got fired yesterday.
They
Yesterday.
I was
They fired the
watching.
Florida State too, right? The Florida State coach?
They should just fire everyone.
Yeah, they should fire
Yeah,
them.
another one, Jacksonville State. I mean, come on.
Yeah, she
We
only,
have a chance against Jacksonville State.
yeah, how can you lose to that team, right?
I shouldn't say that. I'm showing pleasure. 50. But yeah, they fired him right after they fired the Navy offensive coordinator. They had 66 total yards in the whole game, not just the first.
Wow.
Quarter, the whole game.
The whole
Oh
game?
my god.
Their offense was horrible, so boring to watch. It was fun because we were with all our friends, so
But you
it was a
guys
lot of fun.
can you drink at those games or no?
Oh, sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they're making money off that. But we
Yeah.
had a tailgate before, so
To
too.
make you wear masks inside, no, right? Inside the game?
No,
Inside?
no.
Yeah, I was watching the Raiders game and
You went to Vegas?
yeah, that's people. They're making us wear masks here and over there screaming and stuff. Especially the game. One of my friends went to the game, the Mexico-United States soccer game.
Uh-huh.
Oh, people sweating and screaming,
They're
throwing beers,
masked
nobody
up.
wearing a
Different
mask.
kind of mask.
Nobody wearing masks.
I know,
They're masked up.
we gotta take.
Their own
Yeah.
costume.
Yeah, Raider.
That's why he hates going to the stadium and watching because everyone's just rowdy and throwing beer
Yeah.
and just,
Soccer games are
obnoxious.
crazy, especially USA
Soccer,
against
oh,
Mexico.
I bet.
It's fun, you should watch them.
And that.
We went to one in Pasadena.
And we're back.
The funny part, you know, guys,
Just
you
what
should
you
go
wanted.
to the tailgates, you hear mariachis, banda, and you see,
Fun.
You have 100,000 people, not even one fight. Yeah. I mean, because, yeah.
Are they intermixing
How long does this go for?
No, but when they tell
5 hours will be here
everybody's
tonight.
almost already drunk.
4
Everybody's
p.m.
drunk.
to
And you see
9
five wearing the
p.m.
USA,
You gotta
we're there on the
Pacific
28,
Standard
and you have
Time.
guys wearing the USA 10. I mean, they just can't start drinking. They don't care.
Use the alcohol.
Yeah. But like,
You
nobody
gotta
got
be
stupid,
kidding me.
you know what I mean? I was very impressed, pretty happy.
Buttons over in seat 1. We're playing 5 by
Oh, it's all it takes.
50.
Yeah, it just takes like.
It's all it takes. 1, 2, and screw up the whole thing, right?
So 5 blinds,
And then
$50
everybody gets
Annie.
Yeah.
That's paid by the big blind.
People asking for sticky rice and rice yoki. Wow, man, that would be unbelievable.
We are bringing back all the old timers.
Remember that movie Victory with Sylvester Stallone? We're pulling them out of the concentration camp. That was a great movie.
4 players.
So here's a limped around hand. Crystals is her name in seat 6. We didn't get to introduce her formally. She wasn't sitting there when we started.
See, I know her.
No, I watched her play. I played the five.
Mike in seat 2.
I played a lot more tennis.
Now we've met everybody, I believe.
I've played with Crystal.
So much money.
It's hard with a mask to really like narrow it down, but I have played with her.
Scary, but it's like different.
Yeah.
So I was playing the 200.
Crystal bets 200 on the turn with the flush and takes it.
Crystals has 2 lucky charms. That's pretty rare. Usually you only get 1 lucky charm. But she has like some shiny ball that she said nobody could touch. And she also has like a something else.
We're doing playing the 7 deuce game.
She's advertising
and
other
we're doing
games.
$500.
I like that.
Yeah.
The bomb pots are scary. That's a big bomb pot. That's a scary bomb pot.
Screw bump up.
Yeah, 4,000. If you have
Free flop and
6,000.
nobody knows.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
If you want 6,000 after 4,000,
Next
you
time,
have top pair. You got a
just
shot.
slap my hand.
Slap
my hand.
Kidnap crystals will do it forever.
Yeah, but look, what are you gonna do, right? Free flop top for 34K there.
And some of these
Hurt too.
casinos now have
30,000 on a bomb.
75.
Yeah.
Bomb pot.
on dealer
Just
changes.
overpair to the
they-
board.
Main player.
Yeah.
Bomb pots
Compared to the board, and then he got
the
trips on
pros
the
have figured out
turn
this is a
and
really smart thing to
top
do.
pair and got trips on the
Because
turn. And
it-
that's why I hate ball fights, but it's so much fun. And,
Little stack.
you know,
They are,
doing
but
anything, you gotta all do it.
But like
So.
you said, it's already up to the $34,000
But
there.
it's but also
Yeah.
like
Limit double
which
board
player
bomb
is doing it, right? Because if the players
And
big
your
open,
average
he's
regular
throwing,
no limit player,
he's showing all the
no
action, then
freaking clue
you
what
might look him up with an
getting free
overpair,
roll
right? Because he might be doing a draw or something.
So,
But then you got a real,
they
you got
draw
a
for
real
half.
tight guy. You're not doing that.
for all their money.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
did.
Because it's no
$1.
limit. I will say something that like I probably shouldn't because it'll make the regulars at these casinos upset. But
I've been doing
if you
double
were
board
a
bomb
recreational player
What's that?
and they call for a double board bomb
Doing
pot,
Rex. That's what I've been
make
doing.
sure to
I have
stipulate
no
that
clue
it's
what I'm
played
doing,
pot
but
limit.
Everyone else knows what they're doing.
So they're in
as
two
well.
boards.
That's the
Different
nicest
games.
thing I'm going to
People
say
just
to
going
a
crazy
to
and I
a
went
recreational
crazy.
player probably this entire night, and nobody's going to remember this. But if you did remember this, it's going to save you a mountain of freaking money, in your life. And
200.
any like professional player that's watching this, which no professional players watching, let's just speak this. They will never know that I told you this. So don't tell them that I told you to say this. But you need to stipulate that the double board bomb pot is played pot limit, even if you're in a no limit game. Because it's going to protect you from getting belted by people that are much, much better at poker than me.
That's another.
That's it.
JJ and Josh going at this one.
150.
No.
No way.
300. Damn it. I just checked. I was about to. Fuck. I mean, censor me, please. What's the turn? 3.
On a 10.
I was gonna check. I was so close, and then my hand just threw out money. I don't know what happened.
It was either 7 or 4.
Or on your computer, right? CD.
It's involuntary sometimes,
It was
you
like, I
know?
was like, this check is pretty good here. Check is pretty good here. 150.
Especially with diamond rolls out, then you can bluff.
That's why you need to wear a rubber
Is it
band.
3 on the turn?
That's why you need to wear a
I
rubber
go
band.
every
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
No,
My wife will
seriously.
know when I get home how
You were
good or
gonna
bad
bet
I
the
played.
turn though. If you would've checked, I would've checked again. You weren't gonna check again. If 3 would've came on the turn, you would've bet it.
Would it be the same result?
No, I don't know. I
You
feel
think
like
you
if
would've
I went
checked
in
again?
check mode, I was gonna go. I don't know.
Really?
My hand on that board was not all that. It was a good hand.
I thought top 2.
Oh, that's more. I mean, if you had one pair, it's good.
Ace high was.
That's one. I was close to something like this. I don't know why I didn't just.
55?
55. It's not that hard sometimes. Yeah.
Hand.
I mean, if I flop nothing, it's a white bet.
Sure.
I like that open. There's a lot of question about what do you open for in a 5-5-50 game. So the blinds are 5-5, but everybody's anting 5. So there's 55 in the pot. So what do you open for? I kind of like the 55 open, honestly. A lot of people do louder, excuse me. I do bigger, 80, 75, but I kind of like the 55 open.
Yeah, I mean, you just want to open for the amount of money that'll get the job done, whatever job it is that you're trying to accomplish.
Right? The smallest amount that gets the job done.
Gets the job done. And so in different lineups, it's going to be a different amount. And even over the years, these amounts have changed. In the old days, it would have taken like $200. But in
yes, 5-5-50, and the open would be like 300.
yeah,
yes.
it would be massive, just monstrous.
And people would be calling.
Yeah, but now maybe you can get it done with $55. You just have to roll. You have to go with it.
TC with an ace, but Casper flopped 2 pair. Pot's $975, almost $1,000 in the pot. TC doesn't like to lay down. He likes to play every hand, but he also knows his ace is very vulnerable here. Does he want to call? Yeah, it looks like a... Oh, he paused. You can hear him talking to himself. I should have raised a turn, he said, because he had open-ended, but I highly doubt Casper was going anywhere.
Look what I had. Wow, hard turn. Big time open-ended.
The classic. Look what I had. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. You played it the best you could. Oh, I would. That's exactly what I would have done.
Can I have hearts there?
Button now over with crystals. 5-5-50, no limit hold'em. Welcome to Live at the Bike. If you're just joining us, I'm Nichoel Jurgens. Abe Lyman. We're here from circa 2015.
Yeah, it's like a time machine. Looks like a time machine. We got Josh Macchiello in there. Josh Macchiello. A pasta fazoo and the gabagoo. I hit you with the gabagoo.
He just put a hand on Twitter, the hand he played against David Law. Do you remember that
Yeah,
hand?
he fought the law and he won.
And he won,
Yeah.
yes. That was a really good hand. So if you follow
That's
Josh
one of my
on
favorite
Twitter,
ones.
you'll know what I'm talking about.
Fighting. I mean, I feel like outside of the UFC,
It's like whatever
boxing,
toxic is,
right?
yeah.
Oh, look at Jake Paul bullshit and all
Yeah,
that.
they're
Look
bringing
what they're
all
doing in
these
boxing.
guys.
Hold on, and then the whole fight with the Mayweather thing, where they saying that he wasn't even supposed to throw a real punch until the 5th round.
Oh, against.
That's behind the scenes.
Which is, of course.
Which is just such
You know that
bullshit,
going on.
you
This
know?
is what a lot of professional boxers, you know what I mean? They say that
Crystals with 10 on the button.
Taking those fights, make boxing look
It's
horrible.
folded to
You know
her.
that guy with a real boxer?
Oh,
you know,
excuse
that
me,
they call
it's,
him, "He's gonna walk with a real
raised.
boxer"? Nothing. He
And
gets-
3-bet. So what am I talking about? Folded to her. Aaron makes it 50. Mike makes it 200. Crystals 4-bets to 600 with pocket 10s.
Wow, that's
Let De La Hoya fight.
really light.
Get De La Hoya fight.
She gets basically a snap call from Mike. Aaron smartly gets away, if I'm reading this right.
What are you doing?
The problem for him, he looked in great shape, but he couldn't do a punch.
Yeah. And he was slipping
So
over.
now is where you just find out whether Mike
Tyson looked really good.
is going to be stubborn.
It's a different type of body too. The body is more compact.
Yeah, Tyson's more
Yeah.
football. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah,
That end fight was just.
absolutely.
I didn't live and look. I watched the highlights.
I watched the highlights and that was enough for me.
I don't even. I cannot watch those stuff.
I mean, it's just basically just almost like getting pushed around. You know, it's like.
And it also degrades like the amateur fighters that are up and coming.
Yeah.
Like they try so hard, all their years they put in.
Thank you.
And you have this one guy that's a YouTuber come in and get like
$1 million.
multi-million dollar fight.
And a guy's never been.
So she makes a C-bet and picks it up. Mike did not get stubborn at all.
Like, undercards and stuff. You know how hard to train and where it comes from.
I don't know. Maybe the time to
No doubt.
not be stubborn was just when he got 4-bet.
Guys for up and comers, right?
Yeah.
They're good fighters, but they're not dangerous, right?
But
They're
hey,
not big time, so they want to fight them.
I could be
Suited.
wrong.
He knows the
I
guys-
could be wrong.
Lyman suited.
I could be wrong.
There's no danger.
I don't know. I could be wrong.
My favorite answer in poker.
I'm not sitting down there, so I don't know the dynamics of the game yet. I don't know like what they know.
My favorite question in poker is, how could you call that? And my favorite answer is, it's
It
suited.
was suited,
Yes.
of course.
Now Aaron has the same hand
But he just calls $5.
because he wants to play the hand. So he's not going to try to blow it up under the gun. He's going to limp in and he's going to call this raise.
He broke your chin the other day too.
Now you're getting me
Remember?
too excited, bro. I would love to see that.
No, he gets.
See everything at the same time.
Canelo would just.
Yeah, I guess like
I mean, it's just.
if the pot's
And Canelo,
whatever,
for Mexico,
55 to start or whatever it is,
A real good boxer, like.
and you can put in 5 to win 50, it's sort of
okay.
almost like a limit
Like
game
they
at
don't
that
wanna-
point.
And you know, it's funny for
You just have to like judge how often you're getting raised and then forced to fold. You probably, yes, you should limp sometimes, probably, but you need to have some. It's not about having a limping range. It's more about having a limp re-raise range.
No, I did it
No,
twice.
she did it twice.
Because people just need to know that every time you limp, you're not just giving them $5.
Yeah, I think that's exactly it. I think you should limp a very wide range in this hand, and then also now you have to 3-bet, 4-bet, right? As well sometimes.
Right.
Now Aaron flops open-ended here. He flops beautiful for this hand with 1 heart. Unfortunately, Mr. Clean has the nut hearts, but in his mind, it's a great flop. Crystal, so we don't know what she has. She's going to bet. Quick call from Aaron.
that fight should have been stopped like 100 times because he couldn't touch Klitschko and he got just peppered, you know.
Do you like this boxer, new one? This guy, heavyweight? I think he's a real good boxer. Fury? What's his name? Tyson Fury? Tyson Fury. He's
Yeah,
a-
that's
guy
a
just looks like
situation
boxer,
where I
but the
think
guy
Aaron's
can
smart
box.
not to
He's a
try
real
to
good boxer. He's a
pour
real
in a
good
bunch of money on a semi-bluff because the made straight is already available.
boxer. Very orthodox. Orthodox.
The other part that makes him
You don't want to semi-bluff into a
Yeah.
flop where a 5-card hand's already available.
got up, going like that.
Is that the big one?
Took it like 30 seconds and he went after the guy.
Big one? Okay.
But he's a good boxer, eh? He knows how to box. He knows how to box.
Yeah, he slides.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, you go.
You know who I played with poker the other day? A boxer? I didn't know who it was. Someone told me. Ryan Garcia.
Ryan Garcia. He's from Oxnard.
He's a young guy. He's a young
He's
kid.
from Oxnard, bro. Yeah, he's from Oxnard.
He's an upcoming young kid.
He trains with Canelo, right?
She goes all in on the turn,
Yeah.
not letting him hit any kind of draw.
But see, that's the problem with like all these guys. They want to.
We don't know what she
Oh,
had.
no. This is a young guy, skinny guy, right? He's from the high desert, I think.
Shout out to Appleseed, who shouts out to us. Confirmed we're both still alive. Yes, we are.
You gotta
Me
watch
and Lyman, we're still kicking it.
the one managed by my weather. What's the name?
Fight who?
Uh,
Mayweather?
Yeah,
I
we
know
call
who
the tank, the
I
little
know
guy.
who you're
Oh, that
talking
guy's
about.
fucking beast, dude. I like him.
Young guys want to make money before
He's
they
got to
get
fight the
there.
guy from.
They want to be secure, right?
Like situations like this Ante thing,
He's a pure boxer, that guy.
they happen in PLO basically constantly because PLO has a lot of like straddling and even blind raising. And you basically, the situation is like, you want to see flops, obviously, but if people, most of the time people just aren't going to let you just like see flops. They have to be worried that like you might play back at them even if you limp.
75.
TC opens to 75.
Bro, he loves the fight with the guy with Teofilo Lopez. Teofilo?
I mean,
But he was coming
Aaron
back,
quickly
he was
makes it
catching up.
255.
He was a little rusty. He was rusty in that fight.
5-5-1.
He was a little rusty for that
In
fight.
that case,
what about the Glishenko brothers? You guys
Oh,
remember?
yeah.
Aaron 3-bet, we have no clue what he has.
Yeah.
Beasts.
There's a-
200.
But I mean, if he knows that TC's opening with 8-4 of clubs, he could have anything.
I feel like the sport's dying down. That's what I think.
I suppose he does know something like that at this point. A guy doesn't just start out opening with 8-4 of clubs. He's obviously has some history. I mean, you very rarely meet a guy who's just like, you know what, today I'm going to open with 8-4 of clubs. They usually have some history.
TC bets out on the turn after calling the flop with third spade and hits a river. Aaron, who probably, I'm going to guess, has a high ace here, just called on the turn.
I don't know Aaron's hand, but I know that this just fucking tilted the crap out of him. I don't know his hand, but I know he's not happy. I don't need to see his hand to know he's not happy.
Is that your total stack? Is there anyone behind him? That's it?
That's the second time
15.
you
I
got
didn't
asked
ask.
that.
15. 1500.
You got to love when they troll you before they shove in. TC said, is that your total stack? You know, you don't have any hiding anywhere or anything behind there. And then he said 1,500, which basically puts Aaron
Yeah.
close to all in. Not all in, but close.
Yeah, that's a classic move, eh? You want to get the guy a little, you want to get him a little riled up,
A little hot.
a little hot. I mean, it's easy for me to say right now, but you always read that as strong. Because most times when people are weak, they don't have the courage to table chatter. Table chatter is like knowing nothing else can just like generally just be read as strong.
Yeah, and especially before they even bet. Like, when's the last time you saw someone make a massive bet? Before they did it, they looked at someone and said, oh, is that all
Yeah.
the stack that you have? That's
Yeah.
it? Okay, I'm going to go all in.
And Aaron's very smart. This guy's been around. This guy has been around the block. He doesn't own half of Huntington Beach for nothing. If you've eaten a hamburger in Huntington Beach, his hands have been on it. Now, I know that sounds a little gross, but let's just be honest here, ladies and gentlemen. If you've eaten a hamburger in Huntington Beach, seat one's hands have been on it. He owns all of the restaurants there. King restaurateur of Huntington Beach, AK-47, Aaron Queskin.
Well, I mean,
That's an amazing ad for hamburgers in Huntington Beach.
Hey, I try. And it's because he made a great play right there, and it's because he knows what he's doing. He's been around the block. Basically, only the block near the pier at Huntington Beach, but he's been around that block a lot of times.
I don't know what a bad suck out would be. Bad suck out. I feel like it's always good.
I love the people in the chat who know exactly how audio works. This is what I've been saying for a long time. Don't adjust your volume when exclaiming. You need a gate or a de-amplifier. Come on, this guy's right. Market anarchy.
You like suck out on
I said this 5 years ago.
Sorry, bro.
75.
Concur. I get loud when I laugh, and so people are always upset at me. I'm like, the sound guy is supposed to handle that.
Yeah, exactly. There's supposed to be, there is, I used to do sound, so I know that, but I don't know how this thing works.
We're going to play this hand four ways.
You get a compressor and a gate. That's how it works. There's a compressor and a gate. right? Am I right, Mark and Anarchy?
All I know is I want to be able to laugh without people getting mad. I mean,
I'm not mad.
I laugh, and that happens.
100.
5-5-50, 4 ways. 100 is the bet from Aaron on the turn. Aaron needs JJ's card. Doesn't get it.
PS3 Shakes asked for a Decentraland update. We'll get to that later. I suppose I'm here for 5 hours. There's no chance I'm going to make it. You guys can cut my pay if you want. 0 freaking % chance I'll be here for 5 hours. But.
That's how you play pocket
No, Kat, don't
Of
ever do
course
that.
you will. What are you talking about? We'll get you a beer. You're going to make it just fine.
5 hours? I've never done anything for 5 hours.
That's how you play pocket tens. Check it all the way.
And hope for the best. And hope for the best.
Check.
Check and hope for the best.
Yeah, hope
Please
for the
don't
best.
raise.
You
Please
know
don't
how
bet.
you know how
Wasn't
bad
that really? I don't want to
Lyman
get back door.
and the core are
I don't
gonna
want to get
shred
back
me
door
for
first.
checking that flop. They're like, what is he doing?
I'm going to shred you, JJ. What did you do?
My robot was bad.
I don't know. All I see is him sitting in the middle of a giant vagina. I mean, it's hard to shred him. It just looks bizarre. Like, what is that behind him? I don't understand it.
I had to mute myself for that one.
It just looks, they look like they are literally in the womb.
Do you literally know what it looks like in the womb?
You know, you can get this therapy where you go back in time and you remember your own birth.
Hypnosis, you get hypnotized.
That's what it looked like. If I was remembering my own
You were
birth,
hypnotized to remember your own birth.
yeah, I would be sitting with like a whole stack of white chips inside this set with like all that red, like little red bloody things behind.
Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna get back to poker. 5-5-50. No limit hold'em. We have a good game actually here. We're just getting started, so it's kind of just getting warmed up.
I would have been sick. JJ would have
Oh,
been
you had the
Seen
gut
a
shot.
little bit of action yet, but it can get juicy considering these players. They're holding back so far.
Oh,
My bucket could have happened.
impossible. Yeah, impossible.
I would have spanked you.
And there's too many times to do that.
It would have been bad.
105.
We would have had a
Yes! Look at this guy, Lido Atreides,
Yeah.
says that's what happened to Dune to Aaliyah. That's right. She remembered herself in the womb. What's that? You know what my name is, Lido Atreides. My
In the
name
last
is...
15 years I've ever played, it only happened once when there were 3 kings on the board, and one person had a king and the other person had a
No
king.
way.
Yeah,
Really?
one person at the garden. At the garden.
I think
That would happen at the
garden.
garden,
Like
Oh.
Really?
Say
At
that.
the WSOP? That
They're
happened?
gonna close
Wow.
there was multiple the same cards.
Yeah. Those 5 kings in the deck were playing like that for hours.
So what happens then?
Nothing. I
They
mean,
gotta change the deck. There's
they
nothing
got
to do.
changed the deck, but no one gets the money back, or no, nothing. No one gets the money back.
But they just chopped the pot like that.
That
hand.
one. But then we
Yeah.
were playing like
But
that
like
for
the
hours.
like the pre-flop people got their money and everything, or just the 2 people in the pot
I
chopped
don't know
it.
how they did that.
I forgot. I don't even know what I
That's
had
weird. I
for dinner
don't even know what-
last night. So I don't remember what.
Put on your deck.
Me neither. Memories are funny, aren't they? Like you can remember things from 28 years ago, but then you can't remember something yesterday.
Yeah, I
So
can't
the
even
blinds,
remember what my
everything.
Dune name is.
Unless you are.
If it's clear that you're
Better than Google.
Welcome to all of our
Yeah,
live
for sure, I know
chatters.
that.
Jimmy Bluffett, hey, what's up?
I was stuck that day. I wanted my money back for the last 4 hours I was playing.
That's why I lost.
375.
Yeah, exactly.
Too many cards.
Paul Muad'Dib! You are Muad'Dib! It's a killing word. Muad'Dib.
That was your name?
That was it. Paul
Okay.
Muad'Dib.
You couldn't remember your own name?
No.
I'm glad somebody else did.
Well, when I used to ban people in the chat, I always go Muad'Dib. That's a long time ago.
80 from TC. 3-bet 100. What? Not sure how that works, but 4-bet to 375 from Mike.
Yeah, 2 keys. She's 3 and she's.
I like this guy, Lido Atreides. What was the girl say? It's that Adzak Setarak? I am the Saxarac.
Yes,
I
absolutely.
can't remember.
Me, I'm in the lab.
Oh, Wigamo says.
Oh, look
welcome
at this.
back.
He's shipping.
Oh, go, Aaron. Aaron with King 10.
Is
A
this
little
the
bit of steamed fried rice. A little bit.
This might be the hand that if he loses this hand to the lady crystals, then
But she's not going to call.
no. But this is the one that I saw when I walked in. When I walked in, he had no chips.
Oh, shit. Is she going to call this with 9, 8 of spades?
If she does, this is the hand that fell to him.
So Lyman's talking about, we're on an hour delay or maybe a half-hour delay, and so he might have actually walked past the room maybe when this hand went down.
A heroic taxi driver says, I think Lyman got banned from 2+2. I actually got banned from 2+2 like 5 times. But David kept unbanning me, and Mason kept unbanning me, but the mods were the ones banning me. Now they have new owners. If she calls here, I can already tell you what's going to happen. Because when I walked in...
You gave it away. Bobby the buyer says, spoiler much?
If she doesn't call, then I don't know what happened.
Suited, yeah, Jeeve stop. This says, it's suited. That's the best answer.
The Kwisak Haderach, the one who can be many places at once. Yes, the Kwisak Haderach. I love that, the Kwisak Haderach.
What I told people, we do whatever, but when you say once, always do it once.
Always, no.
Always, no.
Oh, I love this. This is my favorite conversation with the poker player. If you run it once with me this time, we're always running it once. Or if you run it twice, we can run it twice. Like people always say, like, well, if you run it once this time, we're always running. What the F?
You can do whatever you want, really.
Yeah, it's like, who cares?
You know what I would say? You're not the boss of me.
Yeah, it's like, no, we're not always. You can always run it once with me if you want, but that's like dumb. I mean, you can go online and see I talked in length about how to run it once or run it twice. There is like a very specific strategy to doing it. I don't know if I'm going to go over it right now, but I could if people want to hear me. I can tell you exactly when you should run it once and exactly when you should run it twice.
Well, I can tell you what I think. I think you should run it twice against any worse player and run it once against any better player.
Well, geez, you just ruined my whole thing.
Is that your thing?
Yes, of course that's it. She called. Okay, now I'm going to make a prediction. Okay, what was that? Remember, nobody's old enough to remember this, but I'm going to go into my mind and I'm going to say she wins. I'm going to say she wins. No, I called it.
If I fucking called it, if I called the police right now, they just come in and raid this joint, they get like 5 criminals in one.
This is what happened when I was walking into the casino tonight.
They get like 5
And Aaron was so unhappy to see me, and normally he's happy to see me,
I like it when people don't have to explain.
No, please explain. I want to hear how it happened.
Oh, I hear your voice at the table.
Yeah, now you're going to see me giving people massage.
The second I walk in, you're getting
Somehow got it in good.
I'm giving him a massage.
You're trying to give him a massage when he just lost a potty.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is just like Tenet. This is exactly like Tenet. There I am. Look at me. I'm looking at myself from like hours ago.
So he had the best hand.
And there's JJ telling me I need to get a badge or something. I'm like, oh, who cares, JJ? Give me a break. I'm going to go have a beer. I'm telling JJ right now I'm going to have a beer. I'm saying, Mr. Clean, what's up?
Dude, I don't even remember, like, I barely remember where to park.
Yeah, he's like, go to the security office. I'm like, I don't even remember where to park. Where's the security office?
I was the one called the next day.
That was it. I was like, I walked in, I said, give me all the fucking money.
Aaron's not even on the cumulative winnings or chip counts right now. Somehow he just got
Aaron doesn't exist.
disappeared. But clearly he's at the bottom. But all it takes is one hand in this game.
I have 2 favorite hands. and
But
that's
you'd be
one of them.
surprised, you know what I mean? You're like a 63.
Yeah, like, where's these guys?
That's why I made the
Yeah, I did.
Well, not so much the hand. It's not like you were super average. No, 65. And then shoot it.
60-40 now.
Yeah, 60-40.
If it wasn't suited, I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's what I said. We're suited too.
Yeah.
And there's totally like 2 light cards, you know.
No. Yeah,
Yeah,
King 10.
Yeah.
That would be different. King 9
If it seemed like I slow rolled that, I didn't mean to. I was just kind of looking at the board to see. Yeah.
I call it. You don't have to explain anything.
Yeah, you announced that you were gambling. You said it.
Aaron's voice is.
You do what you want.
We're at that
You know, people-
pre-explosion point.
Well, not really a target, but like
He needs to win a hand to get himself out of the.
See, this is what I was telling you. Remember when we started? I said there's a girl sitting in that seat with $14,000, and there she is.
Time is a funny little sticky little
I
devil.
didn't know because this show used to be live. Remember, it used to be live. We used to do it.
Someone's like berate.
I didn't know how long the delay was.
Like when someone berates, like, oh, how could you do that? I'm like, bro, like, are you gonna stand in Target and tell someone how they can't spend their money? It's like,
Yeah, it's like their money, right?
Never heard of
I think, like,
Market
that's,
anarchist
like,
played
one of
with
the
it
only
before.
pet peeves
Lucky
with
him.
When someone gets mad at someone for like,
Like playing loose.
That's right. Do you see that? Do you see me when I showed up on the screen? That's a sexy beast. That's what you call a sexy
that's the
beast.
reverse of what you would think.
Oh, that lady's crazy.
Somebody said I lost weight.
But they
I don't
lose
know if
that.
I lost it.
I would like to comment, except for I have my COVID-15, as I'm eating my 5th chocolate in the booth right now.
Oh shit.
15 or more.
We can do it right now if anybody.
Was that your first hat?
Yeah.
Everyone okay?
Yeah,
Whatever
I'm
you
good,
guys want to do.
Come
Whatever,
on.
always, whatever.
It's 200 miles.
So hold on, then we don't put the blind on this.
No.
You know who hasn't really paid the odds since we started here? It's Machiella.
That's what I was going to say, is that this table is actually
Yeah, absolutely.
quite wild. You can hear very chatty.
Well, it's getting started now.
They're just getting warmed
They're
up.
getting warmed up.
Yes. This has the potential to go off.
Yeah, this could
I got some
explode.
info, Tom, already.
But you want yellow or? But they jack most likely on 2 all in. You're
No,
never
no.
gonna be good. You're never good at that.
But you know what?
I take that back. It's never
Yeah,
good on
you-
this hand.
3 yellow.
Tom, you play it right.
White.
You more look like ace king, a pocket pair.
Now I wish I had ace jack back. You first.
Oh, yeah.
You wanna show your card? That's what I have.
So how will that hand affect future hands? It seemed like there was a little emotion pouring out there.
My water.
Thank you. Hey guys, Patty got us all the waters. That's yours.
She seemed to feel like a little embarrassed that she called the all-ins 8-9, and
Sure. Thank you,
Aaron
Patty.
seemed to be a little upset that he lost the pot. So this could mean something later on.
That's fine. Thank you.
6-way action already. So we see people are gambling after you see somebody call a significant amount all in with 9 high. You see the very next pot now we got 6-way action.
Yeah.
You know, $2,000 pot on the flop.
Yeah,
So we're opening up.
That's why I'm like, normally I'm like the guy.
yeah. People are like, well, yeah, if the party's going to be like that, I'm going to stick my blank in the mashed potatoes.
That wing a mini lotto.
I mean, it's a pro.
What's a blank?
I'm trying to be nice.
Something that made these walls.
We got the target example over there and the mini lotto here.
Jack 4 for JJ, who has the best hand so far, but Casper has a jack with 2 diamonds. So both
What's
of
a
them.
jack for?
Was it? Yeah, good question.
Do you know?
Aaron has a gutter,
Flat tire.
double gutter actually.
Jack 4 is a flat tire. I hope the flat tire wins. Get it?
I got you.
What's a jack for? Flat tire.
I wish you guys could see Lyman as he's going over it 5 different times. I got you.
I'm one of those
totally
old-
got you.
I'm one of those old guys who knows the name of every 2-card hand. Jack 4 is flat tire. There, now you guys can use it at your home casino.
Lyman, I'm wondering what's Jack 4?
It's flat tire.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Look at this.
They usually do.
Aaron is just like,
That's why I hate
F all of this, F life, F everything.
He does have a double gutter, and he's going to go for it. Misses.
Especially that one, right? The one you were saying with
JJ's never going to fold to Aaron in this position, specifically because Aaron just lost a big
It's gonna be
hand.
real
So you got to know
crazy.
your image.
the one pot. I mean,
Sometimes
it's
you
like
could
a 4K
possibly try to
already
bluff
there.
here, but JJ understands the whole situation and is not
Yeah.
going to fold 2 pair. You can get somebody to fold top and bottom. It's possible here, especially with a one-liner to a straight, but he's not going to do it here.
No.
Goes check, check, and JJ's going to take it.
His raise got me the phone.
When everybody at the table is reading you as hot, then even if you're not hot, which he probably isn't hot, I mean, he may be a medium hot. He's medium rare. But even if, like, if you're ordering a burger at the Hangout in Huntington Beach, I get paid every time I say this. And you ordered it Aaron style. It might be well done, but he would say medium rare.
How much you get paid? I need to do this.
I get paid in hamburgers. It's so horrible. That's why I'm fat.
You're like the Hamburglar.
That's why I'm fat. I get paid in hamburgers.
One hamburger today. $5.50. No limit hold'em, guys. Welcome to Live at the Bike.
They didn't trust me. I didn't trust you. And you gave him the perfect hand. So like Jack Paul, he would have paid.
Michael's the underdog. He's pro underdog.
6-5.
Pro underdog.
I had a kicker problem. I had a jack, but
Yeah, but with that board, you know, it's exactly what
This call.
I don't know how to play ball though.
you played it well. You scooped it.
Bobbing and
Played it
weaving.
obviously well.
Got lucky that the speed didn't come as well.
Nicole's going to get me a glass of wine. She asked me what I want, and I said the most expensive one they have. Because, and I'm not trying to like, you know, be an expensive date or something. I just know that the wine here is crap, and so the most expensive one's most likely to be the best one. And it's not like it's going to be $100 a glass. It's going to be $15. Who gives a damn? Yes, everybody in the chat can say Lyman again for at least the next 2 hours.
I got 2.
That's as long as I'm going to be
I
here.
got my oldest is 24. And then my youngest just turned 20.
Wow.
Yeah, and he's in
Wow.
Okay, cool.
The young lady in seat 7 has a kid who's 20 years, her youngest kid is 20 years old. That is unbelievable. Nobody can guess ages with these masks anymore. Although I could guess Josh Machel is old as fuck. No, I'm just kidding, Josh.
She's undercover. Susan's undercover. Susan's undercover.
Josh got a set of 8s. He's in with 5.6, and 5.6 doesn't make Jack Skizwat, so this hand's over.
Really? You couldn't see my eyes.
I don't know how the 5.6 even got that far.
My makeup that day. I was just representing my son's school, so.
Where is he going?
Berkeley,
Where
right?
is it?
Yeah.
Oh, he's in Berkeley?
Yeah, he's at Berkeley.
Oh, sweet Lord.
His junior year.
Don't act on the term. Because, like, he has a monster.
Not at all.
Berkeley.
Wow, what the fuck?
Very interesting university, Berkeley.
Yeah, and my daughter went to UCR, so I
Oh,
said.
Riverside?
Yeah, so I said.
That's probably the most, I can say that one,
No, it's
University of
not-
San Francisco, the
Uh-huh.
most liberal university.
Very liberal, yeah.
How does it
So
feel?
I told her.
This
I said-
lady's kids
I
went to
said,
Berkeley
should I wear
and
UCR
UC
gear this
Riverside.
time? And she
Must
started
feel pretty
laughing
cool,
at
right?
me.
And if they're watching this right now, they're like, oh, thank God we've already paid for a university.
What is
She's
Calling
a
all
reject.
hands with 8 nights.
What
I shouldn't say that.
But
I shouldn't say that. I just said that. I shouldn't say
mayor over
that.
there?
I wish you guys would have put a better
He's,
picture.
Like one with what you're
CS
like
major
wearing
in
today would be the
comp sci,
6
Yeah.
and it was so
But
hard
I'm
that he
appreciative.
changed it to data science.
I'm appreciative.
Sweet.
Yeah,
The only one we're
still,
missing
And by the way,
still
I need
just
to
as
touch me all the
hard.
time. It's not being on the wall.
Yeah, just
Very
as hard.
I mean, come on, that guy does
He
he even
worked
play poker?
so hard in high
Like,
school.
I'm not trying to
He
bang
did
bang.
it, no, he did the Barry Woods game
Pretty proud
that you
people like
guys
that.
did
Yeah.
here. And he's like, I should be on the wall. So now, every time, I'm like, you know, I'm on the wall.
I don't think he, I like the guy. I'm not sure what reality he's, how could he be on the wall? You know what I mean? Like,
How about you? You got
Well,
two
no one
little
else
ones?
is
Yeah,
on
two
the
little
wall.
ones. That's all right.
most of the guys like that are on the wall, they either like, besides like
I just
Salisbury,
start a
like
little
they
late.
played here a bunch, or they're like
Oh, you
poker
enjoyed-
celebrities. You know
Yeah,
what I
my
mean?
friend, yeah.
Yeah, you
Like,
really
she's
like-
3 and he's 1.
With the mixed
So,
strategy,
I got married
if you
over
guys
SB
really-
Championess, what does 5.550 mean?
You know,
It
my
means
daughter is
it's
like-
5 blinds with a $5 ante. So, but the ante is paid in one big,
That's why I gotta look in different sections. Sometimes
one
they're
big
like,
lump.
okay, one
Like the
team
button
really
pays
high.
all the antes together in a $50. So it means that basically, here's what it means. It means there's $60 in the pot at the beginning. So it's the equivalent of a blind structure that's like 20-40. 20-40 blinds would have $60 in the pot. Same thing. So this is the equivalent of 20-40 blinds, except they're playing it as 5-5-50. I don't know why. Somebody could tell me why. I don't know why.
the most then?
Harry?
Harry, you think? Yeah.
Not even close.
I don't know why.
Altogether.
I mean, really, like normally I can like think like why, but I don't know why.
Corporation Mike, that was like.
I don't get the point of the 5-5-50.
He's over there like a, he opened like a casino or something. Yeah.
I just
Corporation Mike.
somebody can explain it to me, man. I don't know.
Seems like it. They own
The games I've never played in a game. I've never played in this structure game before in my life. Never even one time. So
He was out kind of when I.
if you have questions about how they came up with the structure, I'm the wrong guy to ask.
When he's playing well, he's hard to play against.
So Aaron looks like he's going to get some money back here. He's going to use his reputation for sure.
Old school Andy, but
Yeah.
Ooh.
you know, like old school Andy. Andy now is just different beast. Andy's.
It's not like they used to play like 5-6 years ago, right, Andy?
I just shipped fucking.
play
He can use his reputation to pick up some extra money here, and it looks like he's trying.
Well, I think
People think he's heated.
better player now, but old school Andy was harder to play.
People think that he's well done, but I'm saying
He was
medium
more
rare.
orthodox. He bluffed. He got more bluff. Well, it's different stakes now.
You know who I don't
know. He might have won the minimum
there,
there,
though. Yeah, I don't have a problem playing against him.
He might have
Right,
won.
I
Look,
think
oh
it's
no,
outside
there's
when
no
I'm playing.
glass.
I've lost
Oh,
one
so
big show,
close.
and
Not
last week at another establishment. I've lost one big show. I don't lose on big
Thank
shows.
you
And
so
I think
much.
Gale is difficult.
10 out of 10.
Gale because it's hard to bluff and he has a lot of moves. He has a lot of gears.
It's J-Lord Cabernet, so it may not be fancy enough for you, but I like it.
Yeah, try to watch the whole show so be sure you know.
We can't all be as fancy as Limon.
People are telling me why they're doing 5-5-50, and I'm actually interested.
Oh, Chris?
They said it's easier for smaller players to swallow,
Doesn't everybody beat him up?
that
I don't know.
it generates action
I've never seen that guy win.
more than just making the blinds 20-40, which is the same amount in the middle.
Talented player I've ever seen.
You know, I will still stand by that. I truly think, even though it slows down the game,
You want
that
the people to throw in the
everyone put in the
fives.
five,
Yes.
because there's something to it.
Yes.
It feels like the pot's bigger. There's and you. It just it's a trick to
Yes, it's
get
a
you to
trick.
play more hands.
Yes. And I agree with you 100%. And I was going to say that, but I was afraid to say it because I don't know why the players have done this over the years. But that's the way it works in stud. Everybody has to ante every hand.
Every time.
And it gets them very interested in the pot.
Yes, it makes you. You're invested in every
Yes.
pot already because you put your money out there.
People are way too interested.
Yes.
Way more interested than they should ever be because they had to put out their ante, and they get in these arguments over the ante. Like, knock down, drag out, go to the camera, fist fight, barred from the casino for life arguments.
And I think that's what they're trying to avoid here. But if you truly want to have a good action game, that's really what you need to do.
Yeah, because the people need to feel like they're defending their babies.
And that's why you have an anti-game. So I always thought it was weird. Now in a tournament, I can 100% understand. You know, blinds go up, you're on a clock. You know, have one person pay the ante. It makes a lot of sense. Especially, you know, dealers may or may not. Some dealers are going to be mad at me, but in tournaments, often the newer dealers are in the tournaments, may or not be great at collecting antes. Whatever. So it saves time. But in a game like this, I would prefer everyone just put their ante out. That's how you create the action.
Right. Okay, so Market Anarchy has a point about the $5 call,
He make a flash, right? One can make a flash.
but that still doesn't cover the 50 part.
And then when he
Me,
got a straight.
Armenian Mike is the toughest guy to play.
No, come on.
Mike, I'm kidding.
150?
150 from Crystals. Call from Aaron, call from Mr. Clean.
Falls away.
What is it? Well, tell me later.
So,
Or you can say it.
Armenian Mike, when he starts doing, like, playing with his chips, a lot of times, they just check. I see less than 8%.
I've already given out one really good piece of
I
information.
gotta, he's a friend, I gotta.
Nobody be bitching if they're not getting good information. The piece of information I gave out earlier, like 45 minutes ago, is so good and so important that if anyone hears it that is doing what I said that they shouldn't be doing, they're going to try to punch me the next time they see me. That's how good that piece of information was. Because it literally will cost somebody like tens and tens of thousands of dollars. And I almost feel bad about saying it. So you just got to know what you're listening to.
Make my life easy. Like, who don't you want to play with? I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm like, oh. I'm like,
He'll never do that because he doesn't want to make anybody feel bad.
I know. I'm just like,
Yeah, seems like a nice
like, just tell me.
Yeah, he's a really nice guy.
The other ones, I mean, might be
Because you went from 99% to 1%. That's a big change, dude. Now I gotta refill this seat, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's your glass. I would do that too. I'm going to go get my own glass.
I think I know
He's
who
old
it is.
school, OG. I don't take it from him. I say, hey,
No,
your money,
I would
please,
never.
bro.
Does he have a contract with Gucci?
You gotta bring like pots.
It's contract, yeah. I don't know, but
1% to 99%.
his chains, mine comes.
What was that? Is that race?
No, 50 and then call.
I just call.
He
$5
comes on
right?
Union Dot, as we would
It's
say.
fine.
Got the
50.
fucking big ass
Okay.
cross on him with the diamonds around the whole fucking length.
Solomon Al-Arais says, I can't believe the two best commentators are back together
I put him on
again.
for a while, so
I'm looking to my right and I don't see Wayne. Just kidding. Just kidding. Thank you, Solomon. And thank you to all the people in the chat who are still trying to date Nicole, which is nice.
I see that. Somebody said that.
Nobody ever tries to date me.
Somebody said I apparently agreed to a date 6 years ago, and someone else said we could have a 5-year-old running around by now. How cute would that be?
Very cute.
I was like, here, I'll play whatever. Like,
Josh made this 50 pre-flop.
Quads.
No, this is good. I got you.
This is the funny board in PLO, not that anyone cares. But nobody has quads in PLO.
Yeah.
Everybody has trip kings.
Check, check. It's hard to say that.
And so people get confused.
It's just really busy. He told me he's gonna. Yeah, he said he's only wants to play like once to twice a month.
Who's that?
Jeremy?
11.
Yeah, he got
Yeah, I
better.
mean, Mike's
He
been
improved a lot.
playing the big games a lot too now.
He improved a lot.
He did.
Fucking, he went on a run.
What about Dennis? I don't see Dennis. He played one time only, so it
Everyone's talking about all the old school guys, Jeremy and Dennis. Dennis is a TikToker now.
Oh, really?
Yes. I don't even know if he qualifies as action. He's an extreme action.
Extreme action, dude. Dennis.
Oh, yeah.
Poker bro.
And he's a nice guy, too. He's a cool guy. I like
Very
him.
cool guy.
Yeah, I mean, he plays the whole alphabet. I mean, he might play the whole range of alphabets from A to Z, whatever hand he has. He's calling raises with, whatever. And that's why if he hits it, he can get paid because he plays every range.
Yeah.
I'm similar in that way a little bit.
Call.
But I play with a little more
Finesse.
more control, a little more control. I try not
70.
to do stupid things. And it's right though. When I was younger, I did stupid things to check when I'm just stubborn, but when I am. And a lot of times it'll go through.
Mr. Clean makes it 70 from the button.
Like kind of like Tom DeLonge, you
Get
just
some
start
action.
playing a little more.
You know what the name of that hand is?
I'm gonna say
Are you talking about the 10-3?
a little more, to the line.
Oh no. What is it?
Sure.
I can't say.
Oh no.
Dinner for two.
Oh, that's 69. That's not 10-3.
The other one. 10-3 doesn't have a name.
Big lick.
You know he had
Big lick.
I got in a huge argument at the table. Someone told me that Ace Queen was big lick.
No.
Like Ace King is big slick, and Ace Queen is big lick. I said, no, it's not. I was like, 9-6 is big lick.
That's why he didn't come back. Nobody knows. I'd love to ask him.
That's I guess that's a
Hey, but
realistic
what about-
argument.
What about that call, eh? He make me bump
But
out
Ace
against
Queen
the
is
wall,
actually
he was
big
bluffing
chick.
with the 9 deuce.
That's what
There we go.
That's what
Big
I've always
chick.
noted.
I've never heard that, but that makes a lot more sense.
Ace King is big slick, Ace Queen is big chick, Ace Jack is big dude, and 6-9 is dinner for two. But you can say big lick if you want.
Yeah, I call it big lick.
And I watched the meeting, so I started talking about, well, they're just waiting for you to fucking. That's how we became brothers. Like, we just start shaking your Indian pride. And I'm like, no, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, not now.
You only have bottom hand, what are you doing? You actually have a hand.
But he actually.
5-5-50. So it's 5-5 with a $5 ante from everybody, but the big blind is just posting the ante.
Josh, Phil Helmut against Tom Dwan.
Yes.
Tom Dwan.
Yeah, but listen, me and Helmut, if you follow on Twitter, we've been talking back and forth, and I've been giving him his props, and he beat Antonio, because if you remember, Antonio and them, is his heads up? Okay. Antonio and them been calling Helmut out forever.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go, any amount, heads up, this and that, blah, 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 and so with Daniel and all them. And he swept them, dude.
Yeah.
So I said, if you beat Dewan and I beat, then you're gold. That's it. If you beat those two, then I'll give you gold status. You got it. And he says, and he hits me back on Twitter. Next up, Dewan.
Josh
So I
seems,
said, well, we'll see.
I can't understand what he's
And
saying. He
that
seems
match
completely
was-
muzzled.
So how many
Like,
times do they play? Once or twice?
Do you think that Josh's wife makes him wear that around the house?
Don't get me started on the whole muzzling. I'm over it.
Josh, I can't understand a word he's saying.
Make a mistake.
He's got it really condensed. I can't tell what he's talking about. I want to know.
He's talking about Antonio and Dewan and Helmuth.
In my opinion. They made a mistake that Dewan didn't make.
Oh, Dwan played perfect.
I think perfect.
Not perfect, but closer to perfect.
And you can't ever say that in poker, you know that. But as good as you can play in poker, perfect. He played to win the match.
Okay.
75.
I limp, my races. I limp, my races.
I can
I
see it
limp,
now.
my races.
Oh,
I don't know.
oh,
First
thank
time
you.
you limp in my race.
I'm
And
always
then
gonna
you
tell you.
re-race, right?
I wanted you to see my cards.
Wow.
No.
Throw away aces.
I'm that,
The
I'm that,
crystals are worth
You don't
it.
see
I'm
the
that
match?
confident. No, just kidding.
Oh, the match. They said the mash, like the monster.
No, the match between
The
those two
monster
guys.
mash.
There's almost candy seed, right? Candy don't sit here? There's candy seed on there.
7, I think.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, I don't know if people are drawing. People always get the same.
Well, they come earlier, sometimes you can
They
maneuver.
Mr. Clean made it 75 pre-flop. Casper called.
do a little, they do the seat shuffle.
Haven't seen Casper too involved so far. Mr. Clean hits it.
That might be out your way Saturday. That might be out your way Saturday. I want to go paddleboarding.
Where's that?
I like,
Oh,
I like,
yeah.
I usually go Sunset Beach or.
Yeah.
The
back
thing
in-
about this
Yeah.
structure, I
Love
guess,
it.
is it's
Love it.
playing far smaller than it
It's
should.
like my favorite thing.
Far, far smaller than it should.
As far as exercise or activity-wise,
Yeah.
Like, there's just,
get the vitamin D.
on the equivalent of 20-40 blinds, I mean, there should just be, like, mountains of money moving around.
Again, I just really think it makes a big difference if you have to put your 5 in there. You have to physically put your chip in every time. It matters, and mentally. And it shouldn't, but it does. And it'll get you to get involved in more spots.
Like, a lot of people's opening raise seems to be basically, like, a little more than what's in there, 75 into 60 or whatever. And then other people are just flatting it, which, I mean, it's basically like limit poker at that point. If a person is limping in,
It's like pot limit hold'em, I think is more kind of like what it's like,
So it's
right?
just-
Because
yeah.
pre-flop, there is a strategy for limping, I believe, in this game, whereas there wouldn't
limping
be.
is $5 though, right? You're
Yes,
talking about $5.
$5,
Yeah.
yes.
Of course, because you're risking so little to see a flop.
Yes.
I'm talking about like just making like
Close way or Josh.
making a pot-sized bet is basically just the same as is really what limping is. That's limping. The $5 is just like a double ante or something. That's like
I like to use plastic names, those real names.
if you make a pot-sized bet, that's the equivalent of limping in a limit game. Like you're just putting in the big blind basically, and then people are just putting in the big blind right behind them.
I like that name too.
It's a good name.
It's a good name. You know,
I don't
people
know.
don't-
I mean, I'm not saying I know what the idea is here.
I like
I'm just saying, like, I've never played in a game like this, so I would. It's something to figure out, I guess. I guess
My cousin's
one of my favorites.
you come behind, you
Rated?
preserve your position, like the person has shown initiative.
Triple
So I
B.
know all these.
It would take me a minute to figure it out if I was playing it, I guess.
Braden.
It would be all clear depending.
Well, I think the reason why I would say that you have to have a limping range is because hands like we saw a couple players play, like King Jack suited in early position, hands that you want to play, but you're, you know, in a no limit game, you're gonna just open for a raise. In this game, you don't want to get blown out of the pot with a 3-bet with that kind of hand, which you easily could because the pot's already blown up, right, from the antes. So limping allows you to play a lot of those hands that you may not otherwise get to play.
Probably if I didn't even think to invite him to
Michael Schultz says, thanks for the heads up on Decentraland.
come to think of it. But I don't know which
Hey, no problem. I made a lot of money in Decentraland, and it worked out good. I'm glad you made a lot of money on Decentraland as well.
I have no idea what Decentraland is, but
I did a
high five
podcast with Wayne like maybe
That's funny 'cause, like,
6 or 8 months ago or something, and I
was
told people
asking,
like
I forget Charlie's timetable,
to buy
I'm like,
Decentraland.
I'm like, have you ever
Maybe
read
it was a year ago. I don't even
what
know.
the hell is
Like,
Decentraland?
huh?
What is Decentraland?
It's a cryptocurrency.
Oh.
And the bank
Sounds
and
like
the
a
store,
island.
Yeah, I think he lives in Downey, if I'm not wrong. He lives in Downey, right? He does. He used to run into it all the time.
Jimmy Blevis says, why are you ignoring Surf? I'm not ignoring Surf. There's nothing on here from Surf. I don't see anything.
Nosebleeds, man.
So
Playing nosebleeds.
if he would post something, I would say something. I mean, I'm not ignoring anybody.
Like they're paying 200, 400, 400.
I'm talking about the Bruno, the young Bruno. With
I never
the
ignore
hair,
anyone.
Chat Police Felon said, speaking on a game together you've never played in, rest in peace. Yeah, Chat Police Felon. Well, you know, when we combined, we've played about 50 years of poker so far, so, but we can't play them all. So you can talk a lot from your bedroom, but we're trying to figure out strategy here, and we thought maybe it'd be useful for some of you to think through the process with us.
On the river, shovel in.
He's the only hand I can beat with the straight draw. He misses straight. What's his name?
Bruno.
Bruno. Yeah.
What did he shove? It was like a 12K pot, right?
Yeah.
Something like that? Or
Yeah,
was he
something like
shoved and
that.
all?
Commentator that hand.
That's a classic hand.
What did it call?
You can never go. That hand is amazing, right?
Last weekend.
Ron calls it
Remember
ace
last
high.
weekend?
Yeah.
with
Ace queen,
Bruno?
remember? Ace queen, remember? And Bruno went like a 5-7, 5-6.
What was the hand that I stacked him?
That's what got him to move to Vegas. He lost
So what was the
back-to-back
hand?
bluffs.
It was a plus.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's
Back to
a,
back,
I had
yeah.
a
Back-to-back
flush
weeks,
draw
and
and
he moved to
a.
Vegas after.
And then come back.
But
Come back like
he
a
texted me like
I mean,
6 weeks later, and he's like,
in
those
this
two bluffs were those
specific
guys.
lineup,
So,
I'm probably putting the
Susan,
$5
Bruno
in
did,
a lot.
or it was Susan Meyer.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Crystal.
And I don't see anybody doing it.
No, last weekend.
I mean, I'm figuring. Some guy says,
It's about this size. Two back-to-back, like crazy bluffs.
what did he say? He said, oh, you know,
After those bluffs, he moved to Vegas.
I'm commentating a game I've never played in. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry, but like you're gonna hear my like how I would think about it, I guess. I've never played this. I'm just trying to, so you get to hear me think through it. Like I've never
Well,
seen this
I think
format.
that's the point. But that's, you know, if you want to be a keyboard warrior who probably has never played poker in your life, maybe rethink about making comments like that, right?
I mean,
But-
it's fine. His comment is whatever. It's legit, I guess. But I mean, I'm like now you get to hear how I would think through this. Like, I'm not saying that the proper strategy. I'm not going to give you a general strategy, but in this lineup, I would be putting my $5 in a lot, like with ridiculous hands, especially like on the button and near the button. Like,
He had bottom pair like,
I mean,
4, 6, and 4,
you know it's going to get raised a lot. Like you're getting the chance to play. You want to play a lot of pots in this game. This game, you want to play a lot of pots.
Crystals and Aaron round 2 or 3 for these two, and Crystals bets 500 on the flop with 2 overs and a gutter. Aaron quickly calls with the best hand.
she got lucky with Bruno. She had a
Oh, this is the classic battle right here. Crystals versus Aaron. Got a big pot brewing here. Aaron is not going to be in a folding mood for sure.
That's 500 right there.
500, okay.
Let's see if Crystals picks up on the fact that like bluffing is just like not going to work. Absolutely not going to work. Or if she's just going to power.
he just started giving us. He had no heart. Like he had no back to the draw. He says, that's my game.
And again, understanding, you know, your opponent and who you're playing against,
That's what happened. He didn't show his hand. But the way
in this position, I don't think that Aaron's going to fold here, although he does look like it. But
I would have never guessed that.
What was the hand?
Is that the new Aaron?
I think he had aces.
Bruno?
Wow, maybe that's the new Aaron.
she got into his head.
Like 30,000.
I'm
Wow.
super surprised that he folded there on the turn. He somehow he's just decided that she had him, and there's not a lot of hands that has him there. But
This happens sometimes to every poker player, not Aaron, not me, everybody. When you get on the wrong side of the zigzag, when you start zigging when you should be zagging, and you're zagging when you should be zigging, and everything just goes wrong. It's like, it's not even that you're making bad decisions. It's like you're just not in sync anymore. Something got you out of sync. Her 8-9 suited got Aaron out of sync, and it's turned him a little tight passive in that spot.
I hate the zigzag.
I know.
Oh, that's right. That's me. Sorry.
There is something huge about it, and especially in poker. But you know, when you're on a good run and you just continue to make all the right moves, and it can go opposite too. You know, you lose a hand and you lose confidence in your play, and you don't trust yourself any longer, and then it goes the other way. And that's the zigzag that's not beautiful about poker, and we've all been there.
Oh, I've been there, and it sucks. Because you still think you're playing good, but you're not communicating with the table in the correct way. Like, you're not reading the signs correctly. And it's just horrible when you're like, I'm going to make this great play right now, and you're just like dead wrong. And it's because your zig is when they're zagging. He made that big laydown thinking that he had the zigzag right, but he's exactly opposite on the zigzag right now.
Good to see you, Robo.
So funny, John Rivera, my wife's cousin, they owned a
Yeah, talking about Bobby Belland. I'm trying to eavesdrop.
Yeah, get the secret info. JJ getting the respect. Getting the respect. The man in black.
Out like Brea.
Oh, I'm in Placentia.
Oh, we're close. Yeah, we're close.
Or with your Belinda, you guys.
Yeah, your Belinda, yeah, we're close. Oh, yeah, we've been there, yeah.
True. Yeah, live in San Diego. Just make the drive. Mike.
To where?
Yeah.
Joe's Crab Shack.
Oh yeah, what about him?
Yeah.
I was just saying,
Yeah.
it's a
We
cool
love
place to be.
seafood. We love seafood. In fact, we're going to Water Girl tonight and meeting his high school.
75. The
We're
real
going
trick is
with,
you just start making up cities.
Yeah, every time.
Looks like
we're going with.
she's headed to Water
Oh, yeah.
Grill
That's
tonight.
where
I like
went
Water
to
Grill
high
as
school,
well.
Wilson.
Great clam
With
chowder.
Fergie.
It's a
You know, black eyed
deconstructed clam chowder.
peas. Yeah. Now.
So
Lyman is a very, very highfalutin foodie
Yeah.
and wino, and I'm neither. So
it's a deconstructed
shut up.
clam
Nobody
chowder,
cares.
which is very tasty.
I sold the condo. I used to live
I also like the seafood tower at Water Grill.
for a while.
It's massively overpriced, but very tasty.
5 years.
Casper makes it 75 pre-flop, and flop's top 2, but flush draw for Josh. So we haven't seen. Josh has been yakking it up, but he hasn't played a lot of hands.
North Orange County.
He's gonna get involved here.
There for 22 years.
Oh, you like it?
So we used to live in Japan, and we lived in Japan for 2 years, and then we came back
Then what?
and we settled down there.
He just calls
My
here.
family's all there too.
Your
So.
family's in Japan?
I mean, I probably would have raised, and so I would have gotten really fucked. I mean, effed, I guess I'm supposed to say.
Orange County. They're all over Orange
Yeah.
County.
But it worked out for him. He gets to see a turn.
I like Orange County better. I used to live in Downey. I cannot take it no more. During the pandemic, I kind of built a house. I kind of pretty much almost demo the house. Extension.
It's crowded down here, no?
What?
It's a pretty crowded down here, right?
Yeah,
crowded?
Yeah.
It's got congested over there.
Yeah.
We used to go to Portals down there.
Yeah.
We used to go there.
Yeah.
Now Portals is
now
near
no,
our
No,
house.
just driving through Firestone. You know, Portland is
Yeah.
driving
And Josh
folds for 275. Not interested.
folds.
Playing close to the vest tonight.
We got new Aaron and new Josh. I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
We just drive down to Porto, but not Porto.
I've never seen that before. Maybe the hat's too tight.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna punch you in the face.
30 minutes or something.
Maybe the hat's too tight.
You get through it.
Oh well, I've been punched before.
Have you?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, I was a bad kid.
This is when you're a kid, not when you're
Yeah,
adult.
not as an adult. High school is probably the last time I got punched.
How many times did you have to get punched before you were finally like, okay, maybe I'll stop doing this stupid shit?
I won a few fights, so it took a while.
Come on, who's gonna believe that?
I won a few fights, so it took a while. But you know what you realize really quickly is there's always somebody much tougher than you.
Always. There's always somewhere like that's why you just like it's not worth it.
It's definitely not worth it.
What is it?
Zuma.
Zuma.
Remember the one in Cosmo? Cosmo, the Japanese restaurant. Yes. We ate there.
I wish they could rabbit hunt.
We got Zuma.
I like when they allow it, especially in this game. It's always fun to throw off people and make them then gamble.
When I would like bet the flop there and then bet the turn and then the guy would fold, I would say like, oh, let me see the river. I'll see if I got there. Right? Just to get the juices flowing
Yes.
because like you gotta know when things are weird.
3-bet to 425 from TC with pocket aces. First aces of the night. Mr. Clean has ace jack of diamonds. Not in a good spot. Uh-oh.
Well,
in
this
a
is
really
gonna
bad
be
spot.
Insanely expensive.
So Ante had it on his show.
Especially if Mr. Clean knows TC like I do. He knows TC is capable of playing a wide variety of hands, and so that can get you stuck in a position where you may fold ace-jack normally, but maybe not against this opponent.
We lived in Japan, so we know authentic and authentic.
I'm sure, yeah.
In a situation like this, though, that like Mr. Clean understands that
Have you been to the resort?
TC knows that there's a bunch of aces in his range, so when TC gets like really jiggy at some point,
That's so scary.
it's just over.
And then they send the money back to you.
We went there the second day of Grand.
So went check on the flop.
First time was invitation.
Yeah, so we went the second day.
2000?
Now bet 500.
Now this is just like the world's easiest. Look at Mr. Clean. What a professional! What a professional! What a professional he is.
Just snap fold.
Mr. Clean played that hand as good as you could possibly play it.
I thought you had a set.
He did. I mean, I'm not saying it's just because it's exactly what I would have
I thought you had a
done.
set.
The reason, I want to be calling you bigger bet than the 500.
Actually, I don't know.
Check, if you have it, you don't have it.
The rest of it was great.
But I'll never say again because
I didn't put you on
I do know that a lot of people have like these hands that they call pre-flop now and then. I think it's in position though. I don't think it's out of position. I think out of position is still basically like
Yeah, what am I going to do?
a raise or fold scenario. I don't even know though. I could be dead wrong about that.
I'm not being so excited.
But you know what the answer is. It was suited.
It was suited exactly.
Find out what if he's doing. One he raised, one he
Beautiful.
was.
Beautiful.
They got a call. It's very unique. It's a different hotel.
If you have sevens, we'll get it in.
Their poker room is
Now I still hear me.
We're working on our sound here. I can't hear either of us. But and Aaron is still not on there. Oh no, there he is. There. Oh, okay, sorry. There he is. Sorry, Aaron.
Aaron's cumulative winnings are 6,600. Is that true? I can't-
60 down 6,500. Oh.
There was a negative.
There was a negative.
I didn't
yes.
see that.
Crystal is up 19K so far, having a good night this first hour of this game.
It was just depressing. I couldn't play there. I was like, I'm not playing here.
No small games, right?
It's a lot of small games, and they have the bigger games on the
Touching those knobs.
weekends.
I don't even know what those knobs do.
I don't either. I'm just gonna.
Why do you keep touching them?
You're not the boss.
I'm not the boss of you. I'm asking you a question. Like, do you know what those knobs do?
No.
You look like you're flying an airplane or something. You're just like flip, switch knobs. Like, I'm scared shitless of touching one of those knobs.
Yeah.
I have no idea what any of those knobs do.
Trying to hear.
Every time I raise, you're
every one, so it's all
No,
good.
that's not true.
Third players.
Knobs.
And you're just grabbing knobs. Engineers never have like unexpected quickies. That shit has to be planned. Nobody's just grabbing a knob.
So you want to grab my knob?
No, nobody's grabbing a knob.
Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
R.I.P. audio, they said. Nichoel grabbing knobs. Exactly.
And after all of that, oh, now I can. It's my own sound goes in and out in
Yeah,
my
you
ear.
have a short.
Yeah.
You have a short.
And so it's so hard for me because like right now I don't
No, it
hear
goes in and out.
myself.
It goes in and
yeah.
Hopefully we can call it.
So sorry guys.
Just take a deep breath and smell the wet Oasis man wafting through the air. If you guys weren't here earlier, if you want like a little trip inside the studio, it's exactly as filthy as it used to be. With a nice, like, a nice, what would that be like called? Like a bouquet of a wet Oasis. It's a nice bouquet of a wet Oasis in the studio.
You're probably going to make about 2 of our listeners laugh. The rest of them will have no idea who Oasis Ahmed is.
The 2, if Bart's listening, he liked it. Haven't talked to Bart in a while. Nice guy, great guy.
$125 from Crystal.
Both commentators single. I don't know. I don't think so. Now she's messing with cords.
I'm not.
Oh, I so wish we had a camera back here so you could see what she's doing.
You're such a tattletale.
She's just touching cords and touching
You're
knobs.
such a tattletale.
She's just grabbing knobs.
How old are you?
Grabbing cords. She's like grabbing like big,
I
thick,
tell
ropey cords.
my 9 and 7-year-old
She has
don't
no idea
tattletale.
what she's doing.
You're
Like,
40.
literally-
Wait, how old are you? 49?
I'm almost 50. Yes.
Yes, you're such a tattletale.
You have no idea what you're doing though.
I'm trying to hear myself.
Yeah, but you can't just grab a thick ropey cord. You can't just start turning knobs.
Of course you can.
No, because Brian's going to come back in here and smack you around.
Now, Josh is back in the game with 8-3 off. He was in the cutoff. I guess he just got tired of not playing. Or was this a bomb pot? Nope, it was not. And Josh is going to win his first pot.
Nice hand, Josh.
You want a pop-pot.
Oh, it is a bomb pot. It is.
Yeah, okay, so they're doing bomb pot.
You hate pop-pots now.
I think your husband's sitting out that one.
Nicole's going to lose her mind, Brian. She can't hear herself and she's going crazy. She's touching cords, knobs, dials, everything. She's going to unplug the whole freaking thing.
Like, I'm not comfortable with that board, JJ. I'll tell you that.
That's the
He's like,
bump they read all I can, but then like I think they're
We could switch headsets.
I-
Then I wouldn't be able to hear myself. Probably better.
Yeah.
Then you really know what it's like.
the whole word.
Oh God, this is horrible. Get me out of my
Oh,
I can hear myself.
I'll tell you the sickest hand.
No, I can't.
That I saw yesterday.
all right. Let's try it. Oh, this is much better. Oh, yes. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Lima. What a gentleman.
I don't care.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Yeah, and I don't even know if any of this is ever going to be on air, so I don't give a shit.
5-5-50, no limit hold'em, live at the bike. Here we are. I can hear myself again. It's not that you need to hear. It's very. I don't know if anyone's ever, if you do a show where there's so much ambient noise, the table noise. We're trying to talk to each other, and you can't literally even hear your own self. So it's like you're trying to scream, but you don't want to scream because other people can hear you, but you can't hear yourself.
Right. Brian, can I have the settings back where they were?
How's that?
There's just cords everywhere.
Big Dog Meech says Nicole loves handling knobs. Leadfinger says, Nicole, why do you spell your name Nichoel? Is it Nichoel? I didn't do that. My dad did that. He's very proud of the way he spelled my name. It's really just Nicole. It's just spelled wrong. I was just born into it. I could change it. Maybe I should. I should go to the court and change it and spell it right, but I don't feel like it.
Two pairs with a 10. Two pairs with a 10.
I would have.
I mean, Casper, I can get, you can make yourself comfortable with Casper.
Yeah, I got two pairs.
Thank you very much, Mr. Queen.
That's what I read for flag, you know. Bro, with the, what do you have it like that?
You fly
JJ,
one
the
there?
other day, I get into nasty pot.
Yeah, 10-7?
No.
He's not betting.
No, him.
Oh, Crystals has pocket jacks.
So my ticket was hard. 7-7.
Let's see what the raise size is here. I'm wondering.
Limp.
Just limp.
Limp, limp.
She's going for the limp re-raise, or I don't understand this. I'm trying to figure it out.
Try to lift strong, when you're strong.
So I had enough pressure draw.
Well, I mean, that's another thing we can talk. We can think through strategy, as long as our listeners won't get upset for us thinking through it out loud. But in early position, let's say your early, first three openers. What if you're limping your whole range, right? And because then you're going to limp re-raise a certain percentage of them,
Right.
correct?
Yeah. I just think that a limp, with these stack sizes, a limp re-raise is far too powerful. So if somebody makes it 100, and then you make it 300, it's just far too powerful with the average stack size there. You should just be open raising that all day long. Like, I'm sorry. I mean, there's not a lot of right answers in poker, but that's one of them.
Well, but the other thing is this, though. So you have jacks, and you're under the gun, and the game is 5-5-5. So what are you raising under the gun? Are you going to get any action? What happens when somebody instantly three bets from the button? It's I feel like it's kind of, I don't know, it just adds another dimension to the game to be able to have that limp in there, and also the limp re-raise, where I would almost normally never in a normal game limp under the gun re-raise.
I just don't worry about getting 3-bet, I guess. I'm just like not thinking about monsters under the bed until I actually see the monster.
Have you ever seen a monster under the bed?
I've seen them. It's scary. It's very scary.
Hey, how are you doing with that headset? Tell the truth.
I don't mind.
Even though you can't hear anything.
You still remember the score, right?
I'm going to tell you something, and it's going to make you lose your freaking mind.
You
It's
like it.
working perfectly.
Shut up. It is not.
Let me put it on your head.
No.
What will you do if it's working perfectly?
It better not be.
I'm not joking. You're going to put it on. You're going to scream. You're going to scream. There you go. Working perfectly.
Okay. What?
It's you! It's you!
What?
I told you it's you! And now mine isn't working. You ruined it.
Yours is not working.
No, I'm serious. Mine's not working now.
It was working for me.
You're just like a black hole.
I'm a black hole. Oh, mine's working now, though. Thank you.
I know. You thought I was fucking with you, but I wasn't.
No.
It's working perfectly.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Lyman.
No, I'm messing with
Oh,
knobs.
no. Oh, Lyman's touching the knobs, Brian.
No, I stopped. But mine is 100% not working.
Do you want to switch again?
No, because I don't care. It'll start in a minute.
Okay.
Everything's just sort of like,
Unless you're a high school college basketball player.
So you grew up in a Hacienda Heights? What do you say you grew
I
up in?
did. I grew up in Hacienda Heights my entire life, and my parents still live in the house I grew up in.
Oh, sweet. That's awesome.
So,
It's a big tent.
The big fan.
It's a big tent at the Walmart shopping center.
and we went to Rivalry High School.
Yeah,
So,
that's where you
yeah,
guys
we
met?
went to
Or
Rivalry
you high school sweetheart?
No, I
She
had.
knew me, but I didn't know her.
Okay.
Shut up.
You were a popular guy. That's the nerd and the popular guy, right? The popular guy and the nerd. She'd say you were
I
a
was a
nerd.
nerd.
Yeah, that's what you say. I was listening to you.
all
say
right,
that.
here we go.
Somebody said Nicole sounds kind of nice on the new headset. Anyone know her Instagram? You know what? It's easy to find me. I'm just my name on all of social media. You may not want to find me, though, because I'm all about raging about, making our future better for our children, and it's It's going downhill right now.
I don't want to find that.
You don't want to read it. It's not about poker.
I'm the easiest person to find. I'm only at the casino. Like
He's only at his house.
Yeah.
He's banned from everywhere else.
I have no social media whatsoever. None.
Casper
Zero.
raised us up pre-flop.
He was everything. I just like to party.
I used to have a
cars.
lot of social media.
Until you started calling everybody names, you got
Yeah,
banned.
I said bad things
You
apparently.
said bad things. You can't say bad things. That's why you can't have nice things.
35 years. Like I said, I was just saying that, Fergie's gambling.
125.
You know, there is a basic strategy to poker, and the basic strategy is you just bet the exact value of your hand until somebody forces you to stop. Anytime you sit down in a poker game, that should be your basic strategy. That you are going to bet the exact value of your hand until somebody forces you to stop. So, I mean, that's what I would be doing. I was in a game the other day, and there was a guy who said that he was going to play every hand no matter what, right?
Okay.
So he comes in, like I was sitting in the no limit game while I was waiting, and he comes in for 10 as a 5-10 game, and then somebody makes it 80, and he snap calls.
He said he's going to play every hand.
So then he comes in for 10, and then I have queens, and I just made it 1,500. I said I'm all in, and he just snap called.
Was he only left to act?
I was like in the cutoff. I'm like, if somebody has aces, who cares?
Okay.
This guy said he's going to play it. I wanted to just see it.
Okay.
And he did. He just said, call. Like, it wasn't even a big deal. It's like, and everybody's just like, that's the most insane thing I've ever seen. I'm just like, well, he said. And the guy made it 80. If he was ever going to fold, he would fold to 80. Why? What's the difference? The guy was super happy too, and he beat me, and he won $3,000.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
He had ace 4 and he had an ace. Like, it is what it is. But I mean, it's like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, just play your game. Like, you don't have to overthink it until somebody forces you, until you get to the 3rd level. But I mean, everything should just be played on the 1st or 2nd level. In a regular casino poker game, everything should be played on the 1st or 2nd level until somebody proves to you that they're thinking on 3rd level, which almost never happens. I'm telling you, it literally almost never happens.
Yeah, we went when the third.
We got aces here.
That's a second base to March.
This guy I have not seen play one hand.
No, I think Mike's been a little card dead, so he's going to call here with King Queen, where normally he may not, but when you just never get a hand, finally you're just like, oh, fine, let me play.
It's like what works to be persistent.
I'm like, you're not my type. You're not my type.
She doesn't like the smart athletic looking.
But she knew it. She never will.
Now,
I want the loser guy.
I hope that we can go together.
Control him, right? He told me what to do.
She was into the working at McDonald's and doing
I did that.
Josh is slow playing.
Not that there's anything
Mike,
wrong
it
with
worked.
it,
Mike
but
bet 500. Josh is rechecking his cards like, is my life really this good?
Yeah, with college.
Is my life really this good?
Yeah.
His stack is so short. They're getting in like basically 100% of the time. I mean, this is what I'm saying. Like, the stacks are very tiny for this game, for a game this size, like microscopic. Oh, well, he's just, the guy's just going to fold now. But that's a fine raise. It doesn't matter.
So I'd rather, you know what, let's find out if we have an ace.
I'm surprised about the bet into Josh here. You know, King Queen, you might want
What is going on? The guy just called? 1,500 with king high? Am I reading this wrong?
You're not reading it wrong. He wants to gamble apparently because he has not gotten any hands so far, but that's why I would check. You know, you want to call one time and try to, you know, bingo, bango, bongo, but he doesn't.
I'm calling it right now. These two know each other. Something's gonna happen in the parking lot. This isn't real life, right? This can't be real life.
Yeah, I start kind of late. I
Not
thought
31, but 3 and
3 and yeah, 2 kids. She's 3, and
Three
he's
is-
1.
Three
He's
is
1.
so much fun. 3 is so
Yeah.
much fun.
It's a girl.
JDab710 says he's the reason that I'm on tonight. So anybody who's mad with me, just troll the crap out of JDab710. Wreck his life because he's the reason I'm here, and he said it. I'm not saying it. He said it.
Yeah, eventually with the girl, they don't even want to.
Yeah, they don't want to like see.
you're like,
See,
you're
when
20,
you
you're 20
when you
deep,
drop
and they're
them off
like
in high
60,
school,
70.
my daughter used to
They've
say,
kept the
"Can you
big
drop
flop,
me
the
off
big golf
like
ball.
way over there?
I
I'll
was like,
walk."
you can't get them off the
And I'm
ground,
like,
you know, it's like,
"Why?"
a lot of losers.
Because we used to do that too.
Yeah.
That's why.
Hey, drop me off over there. It's okay. Don't drop me off in front of school.
Sometimes we ask why and we know the answer, right? Because we used to do it.
Yeah, we were
Exactly.
the same way.
Yeah, we know the answer.
You just don't want to know.
Yeah.
You don't want to hear it.
You don't want to hear it, but we know the answer.
Cheap, really cheap.
When they become teenagers, woo, they're a different person. and then they mature.
I don't want to hear this. My kids are only 9 and 7, so
Toughest years of the teen.
and they're angels right now.
Yeah.
Little sweet baby angels.
Now they need money, that's the problem.
That's a big problem. Tom, go the foot like this. You see the eyes?
So like teenagers is more social issues, right? It's like, sports or whatever, social stuff. And then now
No,
as
but
you get
there's
older, it's more money
attitude,
stuff, right?
attitude. Teenagers,
In
attitude.
California,
Yeah.
if you're 25, 24, 27, 28, just put my house. How good is it?
My daughter is great now, but she matured so much. But it was the attitude. I'm not taking that attitude. I'm not putting up with your attitude.
How long does it take a kid to raise to save $200,000 put down on a house? You know, he's gonna move on. You know?
2 pair.
2 pairs, 2.
7, no, 9.
So, see in the morning, my class.
But it's
So that'd be bored for everyone.
Yes.
It's just amazing how they mature. Like she matured by her senior year and still continuing to mature, and she's so independent. She's just amazing. She has her own business, and she has her own company. She created her own business, and she's just doing great, and she loves it. And
You know how that works?
I talk to her every single day.
Oh, you guys get along real well too?
Yeah, she's like her. And
There is something about it. You know, I never thought I was gonna have kids, and now I have 2, and they become your whole world.
No, he's a step kid.
I'm like the fourth.
He gets a leftover.
Even more important than poker.
The neighbor
You know,
kid.
it's fun. I got my daughter turned 21.
It's like the mascot now, right? Mascot, yeah.
Party together.
Oh, that's so much
The
fun.
sad part, that's why I
Yeah.
was
Yeah, wait. Somebody gotta do it, right?
Daughters
The sugar
now,
daddy
she
for
loves
everyone.
going places with us.
Yeah, that's
You
the
know,
best.
she loves going places with us. She doesn't mind. It's like, you guys are going Vegas.
That's the
I
best
wanna
thing.
come
That's the
too.
best thing you do, right, Tom, with the
Yeah.
family, writing the checks. Specialized in writing checks.
My hand gets, I got like carpal tunnel syndrome.
Especially towards the end of the month, he's going like this. It's getting like too much now. Take it. So your kids went to Brand High School.
Oh, no, they would get them.
50 from TC. TC loves these small. You say, like, why is he playing these hands? Number 1, he's on the button. Number 2, he loves these small, suited and or unsuited, connected and or unconnected hands. He doesn't care.
Or one big chip this time. How big? You have 3,500. Do it 3,500.
Makes a good check behind here and hits it. It's the bottom end on a 3 flush board, but he's still good.
All big chips. All big chips.
Finesse. Finesse. Hands down.
Yeah, I know.
Finesse makes everything
325.
It makes everything.
muscle. You can't. It doesn't make people be hurt quick.
All big chips.
Yeah. True.
Like 3. Yeah, you're just like, yeah. 3,000. I would have brought you 3 1Ks and 1 500. Right, you said all.
Good bet from TC. Often you'll see players just check behind here, trying to get a little bit of value. It's not going to get any, but I like the bet.
Mike and CC was betting on 35.
Good spots to eat on Roland Heights. I like Roland Heights. Go eat all the time.
Yeah.
Like, you should do the dim sum and everything. Always used to go there all the time.
Yeah, a long time ago. We don't ever go there. Like my parents live on Hacienda Heights,
All
so
places to eat over
like
there.
yeah, Roland Heights is just too busy for me.
Yeah, Colima's real busy. Colima's crazy.
Crazy.
Used to be crazy when I used to be there. Now it's even worse. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's crazy.
All kind of restaurants there. People driving crazy. You know, dropping the.
Alright, everybody, Mike in C2 has 3,500 behind. Should be here.
5,550, no limit hold'em here on Live at the Bike. $50 ante, so that means $5 ante from everybody, but the big blind is just paying 50.
No Chinese.
Used to be first Chinese, now a
So
lot of
bigger
Koreans
game
start
than it
moving.
seems.
Yeah. Like a Diamond Bar and Roller Heights. Used to be before all like Taiwanese and Chinese. You know, now it's all a lot of Koreans start buying everything. Back in the early 2000s, they started buying a lot of
Well,
stuff.
when we moved there, and when I went to high school in Wilson, it was very diverse,
Yeah.
super
It's changed a
diverse.
lot.
Yeah, not that many Asians. Super
Yeah, it is
diverse.
now crazy.
All
They're everywhere.
Caucasian.
Irvine, look, Irvine now. Irvine.
Yeah, oh, Irvine, yeah. Irvine
You
is
see like urban places,
Caucasian.
you see Caucasian
125.
and Indian.
Yeah, Indian.
Caltech or whatever as well. How much is it?
Younger brother, correct?
125?
Did I tell you he moved to San Diego?
125.
Yeah, he moved to San Diego. He's
Where are you at?
I didn't know you had an older one.
That's
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's
So,
right.
you
You know
guys?
what?
He was
I
gonna
have
go
very
teach.
bad short-term
No worries,
memory.
no worries. That's what we were discussing. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm
Brother,
border, when you say
field
Orange County,
agent in
that's
San
water.
Diego.
You know what I mean?
You go to the Fisher Bottle a lot.
My
Oh,
brother
really?
was the
Yeah,
one.
Fisher Bottle, it's
Kramer?
Imperial.
No, Imperial.
Mike turns an ace and bets 300. Ace with 2 clubs.
Across from where Chuck E. Cheese used to be,
And
was
when
it?
he
Is
went
Chuck E.
down there,
Cheese
my
still
older brother
there?
set him up from meetings to get hired.
But
My
it's really
brother
close
didn't know.
to Whole Foods.
Whole Foods.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's what I saw. What's it?
275.
Mendocino's is, Mendocino's is there too, right? Mendocino Farms, sandwich place.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
My older
good.
brother
Whole Foods is right there
Yeah,
too.
Mendocino,
What
I
else?
love Mendocino. Love their sandwiches.
The VIP
Love their
section and
sandwiches.
Also, Urban Plates.
said, I'll hire
Uh-huh.
this spot, but I need
Urban
for-
Plates, I love
It's right there
Urban
too.
Plates.
Like Whole Foods.
275.
Yeah, I mean, my girlfriend's at
Well,
Urban
one
Plates
on
most
5
of the
days.
time to have
So my
lunch.
brother negotiated 2 days of dealing and 2 days of foreman. Because dealers make more than foreman. So he doesn't.
Oh, that's fine.
He doesn't actually want to be a foreman.
TC calls and says, "Show me your 6."
I had flush draw.
Yeah, show me the six.
He had a flush draw and couldn't let it go.
They have like 0 tolerance in San Diego. Like you eat tough shit.
That was a good turn for you, right?
What's this? Yeah, well, it's good for him too.
No, but I'm good for you
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
I mean, you already got the one pair.
I want to see this
Over
more.
there, he's like,
So when you go to
they
Vegas,
say
what
one
do you
thing,
play?
dude.
I
And,
played a 510.
My
You
brother
should
has
play
good
over
skills, so
there
he'll
in
take it.
Bellagio.
Oh, okay.
Well, you should play too in Venetian.
Oh, yeah, yeah. We used to play
not
at
even in the
Venetian a
cold front
lot.
San Diego.
I don't been
They
going
don't
since
talk about dealers like
I
that.
was staying.
Yeah, no, I had flush draw.
No one does.
The
What is the Riverside Ocean?
place where the East
Oh,
went
he's
start
at the
shooting.
mall.
I left that day
Mall, it's like
in the afternoon, and then the guy went shooting. Remember during the
Grab
concert?
some.
That was the last time I went to Vegas.
It's
After
the
that, I
biggest
was
deal you
all
have
like
is
this.
5-5.
That's all.
Although, like during the pandemic, they had a lot of 5-10 because a lot of people, like when these casinos were
That was
closed,
just,
they were driving over there.
And the funny part, when I was playing blackjack, they offered us free tickets to go to that concert.
uh-huh. Oh, my gosh.
I said, no, I gotta come back. Remember, I got a very important meeting on Monday. So otherwise, I would have stayed. Who knows what
It wasn't
happened?
the Weird Al concert, was it?
Yeah.
my wife?
No, the shooting.
75.
The
Oh,
shooting
that
guy.
one. Oh, the
The
country
That was the
one.
last time I went to Vegas.
That's the last time.
One of the guys that I know was actually there.
I was staying in that place. Yeah, I was staying in that place.
He
Yeah.
got hit in his butt or his cell phone was that. He got grazed in his butt.
Yeah, his friend.
Shot, yeah.
Cell phone one.
Just enjoying the table talk here.
Well, that's that one where the shooter went. Or that one
Mandalay,
Oh,
at Mandalay.
country music. Mandalay. I was staying in the Mandalay.
Concert, yeah.
Oh, this
So crazy.
is so crazy.
So sad.
It's so heartbreaking. It's,
Very heartbreaking.
yeah, it's pathetic. It's just so
The funny
pathetic.
part, you know, you got three trends. I was playing blackjack and people trying to offer
Mike
free
is back
tickets
in
to
action.
stay
He
around.
has queen. He does call TC's 150 bet.
I stay because my wife, she don't like Vegas, she don't like to gamble. So
He's
she
got the
would
best
go to
hand.
see
Not going to inflate the
So
pot,
we
though,
would
with a
go.
paired board.
We would stay one day, my wife said, let's go. And
Hits
we
2
were black,
pair.
we would've went.
Oh,
And that was the last time I went to Vegas.
yeah.
After that, you know, we got busy, my wife got pregnant and with kids.
Uh-huh. It's hard. It's so hard. It's
And
so
we don't like to leave the kids 2-3 years old with or 1 year old with my mother-in-law.
Yeah.
She can say, but I said, you know what?
It's hard for your mother-in-law too.
Yeah, she's getting
Yeah.
old.
Yeah, it's hard.
Oh, you know. I don't like that either. Hey, they're my kids. They're our kids, you know what I mean?
Those losses and all that.
Yeah, but after that, you know what I mean? Jesus, I just, when I got home and I hear, I thought I was one guy's not shooting and I hear what's more, so we get more news.
Jimmy Bluffett said, Nicole, has she even played a hand since the big 9-8? Yeah. Crystals has played quite a few hands. She's got a lot of hands just handed to her, really. You know, what happens is once you have the big stack, you get big respect. You know, it just happens in the game. People believe you're on a rush, and so they're going to fold more often to you, and that's what's happening to Crystal today. She's getting big hands, and people are making big folds to her.
I was telling your wife, I was like a little depressed. I was a little like something in my head, for 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks usually.
That's how I was with Kobe. We were at Lazy Dog having brunch on Sunday, and our meal just came out, and all of a sudden everyone's silent, and Tom gets notifications for ESPN all the time, and he's like, "Oh my God!" And I'm like, "What? And I'm about to eat, and I couldn't eat. I couldn't eat my meal. We
I'll eat
left.
her meal.
Yeah.
I'll eat her meal.
Limped around, JJ flops trips.
It's just so.
Yeah, it's
And
pretty
then when you find
Checks
out
it.
daughter, and it was just so depressing.
The sad part is people don't remember that we were the wrong spot. There's actually 4 other people
Other
on the
people
play.
too.
That's
Yeah.
the thing. Tragic. That's the whole attitude. You never know.
JJ checks it all the way down, bets 50 on the river, and takes it.
That's what it was.
I was so depressed after COVID. I was so depressed. And
I try not to get too depressed, you know what I mean, with that stuff like that, because my wife and I, we start discussing, hey, honey, don't worry too much. Let's see how everything goes. But I can tell you one thing. It's not going to be the end or the mankind for a virus. It's not going to be the end. So we need to kind of relax. And so we see, you know what I mean, it's a lot of stuff that they've been lying to us. It's a lot of stuff regardless. They've been lying big time.
Well, I truly believe that people are.
We're going to get into COVID talk. Everyone be quiet.
I don't think no one's been truthful. No one's been truthful. Both sides. No one's been truthful. Because everyone wants to, it's like having arguments about, no, the sun's not out today. No, it is. I see it right now.
So
no, it's not.
the
It's like,
problem
absolutely.
with this whole plan right now is somebody's either too far this way or too far this way. There's no compromise in between. Nobody wants to do
and both
nothing.
sides lie to prove their point.
Yeah.
So you can't, at some point, it's
Let's
like,
go.
one down lane.
Oh, it's a little difficult situation, you know what I mean?
But before, remember when I was going off, even though you're on the other side, they would have articles, it would be peer reviewed, people have to.
Are we gonna go back to
agree
New
with the
Orleans or no?
scientific method.
Yeah.
I mean, that takes like a year.
Yeah,
at least.
that's the thing, for sure. I love
It's
it.
like
That could be Dr. Choi.
when I discuss with people, let's say about the vaccine, I just got it. I don't want to get it, but I got it, because I needed to get it for whatever. And I respect everybody. But I was arguing, we need more data. That's scientific. I need more data. How do you argue that? Okay, let's forget about conspiracies or whatever. I don't believe in that bullshit because they know everything about you, control you to the phone. You do it in your own. So forget about that. But what I'm talking then, I'm talking here science, data. Nobody can fight data.
It's the compounding effect of things.
Facts. Hashtag facts.
Yeah, what if the flu shot now gives me something with the compound of that, something happens,
I never got flu shot. I never got anything. I got the vaccine because,
I've never had the flu shot. I don't
never,
think so.
never, ever.
I'm talking about
vaccines?
No, we're just talking, No, I mean, I'm not anti-vaccine.
I just hate that conversation.
Why you hate the conversation? You should not hate conversation.
No,
You hate it, only.
No, only because of every poker table.
It's just a divisive conversation.
Yeah, it's a divisive conversation, that's all. I never saying that you're right or wrong.
right.
You know what I mean? I'm not saying anything, you just say
Yeah.
data. How much?
25?
You got a problem with me saying about data. I mean, it's a
I
science.
got no problem with anybody saying anything.
No, Aaron, I don't have a problem with it.
Listen, every vaccine I have in my body, other than the most recent one, has 5 years or more of data. So
We don't want to get into that's the conversation we want to avoid.
No.
It's about to get good, guys. Get your popcorn.
Let's just keep talking about the Raider game last night. I couldn't go, I sold my seats, I wish I'd gone though.
Lyman just came back. He wanted to get himself a drink, and he's like, "Do you want something?" I was like, "Just give me something super cheap." So he brought me a Bud Light. He did it. He got me something super cheap.
I follow orders.
They're talking. Don't talk right now. They're talking about COVID.
I was just down there. You're gonna see me again in an hour.
Wow,
Oh my God! Put it on. He's trying to talk to his mic from afar.
I told them you're totally drunk, so not to listen to the commentary.
I'm not even comment. I'm trying to listen to the not conspiracy, the discussion at the table. I love it.
I love all the discussions.
I've had 10 food so many times already.
It's a sexy hand when it hits for sure.
Yeah.
Josh, I have every vaccine. You're still alive, right? You're still alive. You're still alive.
Middle pair. I'm looking for his situation. Backdoor the backdoor the
My
clubs.
uncle, that's a doctor. He didn't really care for
Would you
the
have the
vaccines,
flush straw
too.
in my hand?
And he finally got
The
it.
flush
'cause he
straw in
had
my
to.
hand?
I had lunch with him. He was like, you didn't want to talk about it. He was like, I got that damn Johnson & Johnson. One and done. I said, yeah.
See, that's the problem. We gotta respect for whatever belief of the people. They don't want to have it. They don't want to have it. It's it. It's all. You know what I mean?
This part is a lot of people that we know that got Pfizer. There's a lot of breakthroughs. There's a lot of breakthroughs.
Then you got it.
I'm sorry. Jesus Christ.
All right, so here I am. Nicole has gone to take a leak or something.
You're saying don't talk. It's hard not to
He said don't talk.
No,
about
he
it.
said.
I didn't say I just
Suze Marie says, shout me out. I'm your biggest fan. Well, there you go, Suze Marie. Thank you very much.
I was talking about every vaccine with Josh that he got, and it said, and then he got with his ankle or whatever.
I said I hate that.
No, it's not need to hate. You know,
listen to me.
They're talking about vaccines at the table. This could not go well.
I am so against this vaccine that I even took it. I'm against it.
Yeah.
I'm 100% against it, and I'm fully vaccinated. And I can't
You
stand
took
it.
it because you're still
Why are you
trying to be
against
cautious.
it? Can I ask you?
You know that if you don't take it, there's a high chance.
Okay, no more comments.
Why not? Come on, more vaccine, more.
I'm not going to get involved because I'm just, like, normally I would get involved, but not tonight because Wayne told me not to do controversial things.
Hey, if I die, I'm dying playing.
They're like, the dealers aren't back. I'm like, fuck it, I don't care. I still
Hey,
have
if
my
I
phone.
die, I die
Let them
playing.
get sick and die. I don't
I
give a
want to
fuck.
play
You
cards.
know what? You got the vaccine. You can spread too. Fuck the dealers. Let them get it. I want to play cards.
Okay, so, oh yeah,
They're talking about it, so go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm not going to get involved. I'm not going to get involved.
Dude, the pros.
I'll just say that, hey, I'm vaccinated because I want to play poker and I don't want trouble, but I'm not going to get involved in anything else
No,
because Wayne told me not to.
As of
no,
now.
and then
the
they're
dealers
saying
don't have
too.
to be.
Some of the rules, some is very crazy. Let's say we're in the final 3 tables or 4 tables.
Oh yeah, they're taking their masks off. This is good. This is good.
Revolt!
Say I have coronavirus or something.
Resist.
But they kind of close the tournament or whatever, and they keep the money.
They keep the money? What the
How
hell?
many eights are in this thing? How much?
It's pretty they can do
I know
whatever they
that
want. You know, they're entitled to do whatever
there's
they want.
some other casinos where they're not wearing masks. I don't know how that works.
He's gonna say, I feel like I have the virus, corona, and then
It's just like the rules are different everywhere. That's the bad part.
The rules are different everywhere in life, and that's not. It's not just the bad part. It's the hypocritical part. But don't get me started.
Yeah, I know.
Let's talk some poker.
We don't want to upset Wayne.
What is Wayne?
Where is Wayne? Yeah, where is Wayne? No, Wayne has had a death in the family, and we all send out our best to Wayne.
But,
Poor Wayne has had a rough go of it lately,
I'm gonna drink
and
this Bud Light for Wayne.
we all want Wayne to enjoy himself and relax as best he can, and we send our best wishes to Wayne because Wayne is a great guy. He's one of the few great guys in poker. You meet a lot of people in this business, and very few of them are actual great guys.
You know what? I would have agreed with you about 5 years ago, but
You no longer think Wayne is a great guy of poker?
not that. I would have thought there aren't that many about 5 years ago. But when you really get out there and talk to people, now I've met quite a few that are actually really good people. I honestly, after 17 years of playing, like the first 12 years, I thought everybody was douchebags. I really did.
Right.
But the last 5 years, I was like, wait, no, actually, there's some good people here. And I don't know if that means I changed or if the poker population changed. I don't know. But
I don't know. I mean, I would say if at any point in time you think that most of the people in poker aren't horrifically bad people, just start lending money.
well, yeah,
And your
and you're
mind
going
will
to get
change.
screwed sometimes.
Not
but
sometimes.
Yeah.
All the time.
You are, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll say a caveat. I know a lot of great people in poker, but I don't ever lend money just because I don't want to ever have to see somebody in that light.
It always ends up being a disaster.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, even they say don't lend to your family because you don't want to be put in that situation. You don't.
Right. No, I agree. Whoa, look at this. All the VIPs are here. How you doing, brother?
This is the business. Yeah,
prolong
that's
your
what I
life,
love.
I don't have to
prolong
shake anybody's
it
hand
as another
anymore.
year, maybe a few months more.
Lyman, they're saying that your name,
That's what I like about
your
to be
name
honest.
is actually banned in
Yes.
chat.
Yes.
They have to call you Lemon because
My name is a killing word.
Lyman is banned on every platform.
Yes, my name is a killing word. Muad'Dib. My name is a killing word.
You're going to
If
have to rename. Let's consider tonight what we could rename you to.
I mean, I could just be Abe or whatever, but I don't know.
That's no fun. Chat, your job tonight is to come up with as good of name as Lyman, but not Lyman.
If you can't though, because it's just a nickname that's been around forever.
Yeah, but we can find you a new one that can come around forever.
All right. No, here's what chat needs to do. Here's what chat needs to do. Chat. Both chats, Twitch and YouTube. Over under. How long until I'm banned from Live at the Mic again? It could be days, weeks, months, or minutes.
It could be after this show.
Yeah, exactly. How long until I am banned from Live at the Mic again? And if somebody guesses it exactly right, I buy you lunch. I'll buy you lunch. So that makes, and I'm not a cheapskate. I don't eat crappy food. So if you're going to lunch with me, we're eating good lunch.
Remember, I did tell you Lyman's very highfalutin foodie.
Yes. We're probably going to Nick and Steph's, which is the best steak in Los Angeles.
He went to, where did you go when you brought me back the sake?
Oh, yeah.
That was like super fancy.
Yeah, I only bring fancy stuff.
Yes.
I don't mess around.
Lyman, okay, despite his looks, he is quite fancy.
I'm secretly rich, even though I look like a homeless person.
He is very fancy, so.
So, you can go to Herb and Ryan. You can go to anywhere you want. But, I mean, it has to be someplace that I would go. So make your guesses, and the person who guesses closest.
How about Harley? Somebody said, I should burn a half a Bitcoin on a Harley. But what about that name for you? What about Harley instead of Lyman? I kind of like that.
No,
name.
Harley's horrible. That's like a stripper name.
No.
I'm on the pole. If my name's Harley, I'm on the pole,
You kind
man.
of look like you could be on the pole. You know, the hair, you got the curly hair. It's everywhere.
We're not.
I kind of like Harley. What do you guys think? Harley.
No, we're not going for no stripper name. No, I might as well name my name Lexus. Dior.
175.
We're gonna see what they say.
All right, they're gonna like it. They like everything.
Yeah, they said,
stupid.
yeah, that's a cute name, Harley.
They like lots of dumb things.
Four-way action. 175 from Casper.
Yeah, I told Michael Schultz to buy the
Four,
Harley.
and look
That's
at
right.
Crystal go. So, and this is what happens when you're feeling it. You know, Crystal's a big winner so far. She's got a worse hand, but it's a 3 flush board, and she's going to put some pressure on Casper. And the problem is, you know, when you see the big stack who's winning every hand, putting the pressure on you, it makes it that much easier to want to fold your hand.
Crystals is a badass biatch.
TC already folded. It's actually on Casper, and he folds. Look at that. And that's how it works. There's something to being on a rush, playing your rush, because your image matters, and it gets you through a lot of hands.
As soon as you find out that her name is Crystals, you should know you're in trouble, because she could have went with Crystal. But no, she's more than one.
I was wondering
She's more than
if
one.
maybe they accidentally put the S. Do you
I
think they
don't know.
accidentally put the S?
Because as soon as you find out, you're like, oh, hi, Crystal. She's like, no, it's Crystals with an S. You know you're in trouble, because she's multiple.
I've been calling her Crystal because I thought maybe they accidentally.
It's Crystals with an S. Yuzu. Yuzu is lemon in Japanese. There we go.
It's pine bark, 300 milligrams a day.
Okay.
It's MSM crystals, which is sulfur. And it's vitamin C twice a day, 1,000 milligram of rose hips. And turmeric.
Stogie. Owigamo says Stogie. That's a good nickname for you.
That's a nickname for like
Stop crying. What would you like as a nickname?
No, that's a nickname for like a dog, like one of those big fat dogs that can barely breathe with a short nose that rides a skateboard.
I don't want
What are those
to. I don't
called?
want to ask you. Your house is Putter.
No, Putter. Oh, poor Putter.
Oh, did he pass away?
No, he's almost 15 and he has cancer.
Oh God.
But he's still going.
He's still going.
He's still going. He does not give up. Putter is ridiculous. He's a ridiculous dog. He's gonna live forever, hopefully. But they had to take a lump the size of a baseball out.
And he's a small dog.
Yeah, it
Wow.
was as big as his whole butt.
Wow.
I don't say for your body, for your health. For your health.
English Bulldog. That's right, Nick Schultz. English Bulldog. That's like a stogie is a name for an English Bulldog. If you have an English
Again, perfect for you.
No. Keep guessing, guys. Yuzu's the best so far.
Yuzu?
But I mean,
Yuzu?
well, people would think I was Asian, maybe.
We can do it for 2 or 3 days.
Like I knew karate or something.
I could do it. I could do it, but he can't do it. He's a bad
How about my dog's name, Cheeto?
Oh, Cheeto. That's a great name. I love that name. A little snack.
Because you have red hair, so it could be like, you know.
I'm not going to have the same name as your dog.
Why not? Putter would be a good name for you too, because you're a golfer.
It would. Putter would be a good nickname, yes.
10:30
I mean, how did you come up with Lyman? How did you come up with that?
It wasn't me. It was somebody else. I don't come up with my own nickname. You know, that's one of the rules about nicknames is you don't get to have your own. That's why every tall, thin guy is like a short, fat guy. They call him Slim, and tall, thin guy they call him Chubbs or whatever. You know, they give.
Do they get away with that nowadays?
Not any. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, look, there's little arrows. I didn't see that. So Aaron's down.
Yes.
They could make it red and green so people could understand.
Or you could just understand he's at the bottom. And
I didn't know it. I thought.
Crystal's up 6K, Aaron's down 7K, and
Crystal-
everybody's in between.
Crystal basically has all Aaron's money.
Yes.
That's the simple answer.
That's the very simple way to look. But and again, you look at it as no limit. It could literally flip flop on the next hand. That's the way this game works.
Showing them how to use the new soundboard and stuff.
Oh, they put sound effects in, like, boing, like that.
It's an easy thing. Mute, unmute, a couple dials.
But
Well, I'm going to need that for when he passes gas, so I mean,
What
you
are
need that
you
little
doing?
heat.
The reason we have so many problems with liver and
they're
stuff
not
like that, we always need them working. They're always working.
They're not really arrows, Market Anarchy. They were more like just like little blurbs. Like they were hard to see.
They're like the top of an arrow without the line.
It wasn't an actual arrow.
Break everything. They detox. They clean themselves.
It looked just
Yeah, so
like a
people don't know
thing.
why they
Okay,
make
enough.
you buy plastic. You detox. It's about detox.
Well,
Clean.
I detoxed for 30 days, no alcohol.
Oh yeah, R.I.P. Norm
no carbs.
Macdonald. Norm
Yeah,
Macdonald, one of the
and
funniest
I
comedians
drank
of all
it
time.
Crazy.
Sucks that he
Like,
died.
I want to throw. I want
Putter's
to
still
every
alive,
time
though,
I
yes.
drink it. But I did it for 30 days.
Oh my goodness.
And-
Packet 7, guys, packet 7. Sorry, whoever have a 6.
And now it just changed
Let's
my life.
see.
Like I'm on a low carb diet. I can't eat a lot of carbs anymore like I used to.
Yeah.
I don't crave sweets.
Speaking of that, you need some
Still
chocolate?
crave a little bit of all.
She said she drank something for 30 days and it worked.
My apologies. I thought you went like this.
I was so confused for a second.
My
I was like,
apologies,
hold
sir.
on. I was like, I'm watching him. How did I miss that?
No, I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault.
It's all good.
Mike's going to try to steal it,
Best hand I've had.
praying that nobody has a 6.
How about that one? Ain't that a great bottom top hand? You ain't the greatest?
No. Mine was similar.
In this bomb pot, and he's right. Nobody does.
Yeah, nobody has anything they can play with. It's like all trash
I
hands.
had visions of a hand in my head.
He's right.
I'm glad this was a ball pot. I don't want to go against you with that.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Ace queen, ace queen.
I had
Ace king,
I had
ace king,
ace king.
and then she has like ace jack.
No, not as good as
King, queen.
King queen.
I had 3-4. I saw the 3 of clubs on the first one. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh,
And then 3 of gutter.
It has possibilities, right?
It looks so good.
But my luck, he's got
If
6-5
you watch
and
it,
5
if
guns.
you
and
watch
straight
it tonight,
against
I've
four.
had about 10 pocket pairs so far.
No set.
No, set.
She's not lying. And she did flop a set, one of them. At least one of them.
Get your trouble, right?
McAllen. How about a McAllen, Owigamo says.
Oh, McAllen, that's
Yeah.
a nice
Oh,
Scotch.
He likes it. He likes it.
But I'm not Scottish. I can't have a Mick
Oh,
name.
McAllen, you know.
Because people are gonna, I'm
you
gonna go
know.
to a bar and they're gonna be like, what's your name, laddie?
Yeah,
And I'll be
my
like,
name
oh,
is
my
McAllen."
name is McAllen. Macallan, laddie. And they're like, oh, you're Scottish? I'm like, no, I'm German, you idiot. And then I'm getting a fist fight. We've already said I'm not supposed to be in fist fights, you know.
Well, you're just not going to win them anymore.
No, I'm not going to win. I'm going to get my ass kicked. No.
Slimin. How about Slimin?
Slimin. That's
it's so different. It's
that's
so
fine.
different.
Slimin's the best so far.
Yeah, so I was saying during the pandemic, I just living with my parents, and he passed on certificate to teach in Korea.
Okay, so what he was
125 from Crystal.
He's going to, well, my older, so he was going to spend October and November.
See if Casper.
You know, he's like, just stay with me.
See, this is the thing about this game is the stacks are very shallow for this size of game. You're basically playing it like a tournament, really. Like whatever play you would make in a tournament, you would make the play here, because the blinds are the equivalent of 20-40, meaning the average stack size should be really big, but they're tiny, tiny stacks. So if you were in a tournament and you would 3-bet that hand, then you would 3-bet it. But if you're in a tournament and you would wait for, I mean, I don't know tournament strategy. I never played a tournament since like 2004 or something.
Flip Bambino says, I've never been to this bar where you immediately ask someone what country they're from and fight them if you don't like the answer. Where is this bar? Let's go.
Yeah, well, hey. It's a bar that I might go to. Thank you very much. You're not the one who has to walk around saying your name's McCallan. Flip Bambino. If you want to go around saying, hey, what's your nickname? My name's Bambino. And then you're going to be like, oh, Bambino, where you from? The Italia. You want the gabagoo. And then the next thing you know, you're in a freaking fist fight with the gabagoo.
Did you play at the Gardens ever during that time or no?
Oh yeah.
He was in the VIP set.
I hate the fact that people call Hawaiian Gardens the Gardens. I hate that.
They call themselves the Gardens now.
No, but it doesn't matter what they call themselves. They're called Hawaiian Gardens.
You know what that means? That means you're old.
I know.
Because you remember it as Hawaiian Gardens.
Yeah, I only know it as Hawaiian Gardens.
But they have rebranded themselves.
When I first started playing at Hawaiian Gardens, there was no casino, just a tent.
Me too.
The tent days, yeah. And I used to play with this guy named Riley. Am I going to get in trouble for this?
I don't think so. They're not our competitor, are they?
No. No, I'm not going to say anything nice. I'm talking about Riley. So this guy.
George Riley.
Don't say his name.
You just said his name.
No, but I was going to tell a really embarrassing story about him because he's such an idiot.
Everyone knows George Riley. Go ahead.
Okay, so no, I'm not going to tell it now because it's just so rude.
You cannot do that. You
No,
cannot
it's so
say, I have a
obnoxious.
secret and I have a fun story and I want to tell you, oh, no, I'm not going to tell you. You can't do that.
No, because it has to do with a lady of the night. And it's not her fault she was having sex.
I will tell you something. George will tell everybody at the table probably the same story you're going to tell. Like, that's the guy he is, right? There are I'm going to tell our live viewers, in case you don't play much live poker, it is full of characters.
Yeah.
And George Riley is definitely one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, now he's supposedly a handicapper now. It's just nonsense. Complete
Handicapper in what?
Sports. But he
Golf?
doesn't know anything. He doesn't know anything.
But he says he does, I'm sure. Because he likes to talk a lot.
He's a tout. You know what touts are?
No.
Oh, you don't want to know. It's just, they're basically scam artists. But I mean, I'm not saying that about this guy, but
Can you just tell the story, please?
No,
I
I'm not
want to
going
hear
to
it.
tell. No,
Jesus.
It's so crazy rude that I can't. Like, the fact that it even came in my head, I can't talk about it.
Oh, maybe you're right.
You are.
Mr. Clean makes it 75 with pocket sevens.
225.
Wigamo says, do you still see Cyrus and Richard around? I see Cyrus. Richard, I'm trying to think. Who's Richard?
Yeah, Richard.
I mean, I don't see Cyrus, but I'm on social media with Cyrus, and we chat, comment on each other's posts.
If they're talking about the Richard I think they're talking about, I see him all the time.
I don't.
5 times a week.
physically see anybody because I'm at home taking care of my kids and trying to ensure that they have a future where they're actually free. That's what I'm doing.
Wow. That's. Look at, we got a big pot brewing.
Okay.
Big pot brewing. JJ just made it a big amount, 1,000 and something.
1050.
And
he 4-bet with ace king.
It's coming back to crystals with pockets. The pockets. She's got the pockets. And we're going to see whether she wants to try and flop. See, this is the problem here. She's calling, but look at JJ's stack. It's tiny. Am I wrong?
No, well, he has more than you think.
He has like $4,000.
Well, that's not tiny.
No, that's microscopic. I mean, I'm not saying that JJ's broke or anything. I'm saying he just made it 1,000. You can't call with pockets there. Am I wrong?
Well, he has almost 5,000 behind. I think. I mean,
nothing.
No. I'm not saying yes. I would never call pocket fours here, never. But I'm not saying he also has a small stack. He doesn't. She's just trying to get lucky because she's feeling it today.
I think. I'm not saying that he has a small stack based on everyone else's stack. I'm saying that everybody in this game is massively short stacked. This is equivalent of a 20-40 blind no limit game. People should be sitting with like 20,000 minimum.
Again, why they should each be putting the $5 in every hand, so more people would be involved. They would see their chips going every hand. And this is why you don't call with fours pre-flop, because now what do you do here?
You just have no clue where you're at.
No, at all. You paid $1,000 with your fours, literally to set mine.
JJ checks, and she's saying, is he going to check raise me like he did last time? And so it sounds like she's going to take the free card. JJ knows he's behind here. He's smart. He knows he's behind. But he's not behind. They say I have 86%. How does he have 86%? That makes no sense. Oh, because the ace came. Okay. I didn't see. I thought it was still a flop. Well, now he knows that he's winning this.
Well, and here's the other thing. I think, again, she's just feeling herself. She's having a good night, so she's calling to get lucky. But when your opponent checks that flop, I'm going to bet 100% of the time. Now, if he check raises me, I'm probably going to consider giving it up. But you can't almost get a better flop than that with pocket fours other than flopping a set. So I would have put a lot of pressure on JJ on that flop.
She gives JJ the free card there, which means that she either has the sort of like the nuts or nothing. And then JJ bets 1,100 on the ace. Like, I would bet so much smaller than that. I'm not saying I'm right. Like, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm saying, like, I would have bet, like...
So you're saying you're right?
$300. Maybe less.
So you're saying the right thing to do is bet $300?
No, I'm just saying, like, it's just so... Like, a tiny bet is all you can do there. Because what if she just, like, jams all in? You know? You want her to take one off with a hand like fours. And if she checked behind with pocket fives or pocket threes, which are just as likely as pocket fours, well, not mathematically, but I mean, it's like, what is she going to call? What did she check behind with that she's going to call $1,100 with that you're afraid of her? Like, you bet the $1,100, like, that you want to call here. You don't want to raise. You want to call. You don't want to raise. But, I mean, he's down there. I'm not down there. He's down there. He knows what she's capable or incapable of. But my bet sizing here would have been tiny, tiny, tiny. And look, she completely figured it out.
She can't be drawing dead.
No, but she like
she actually has fours. She can hit a deuce clearly to make it straight.
No, but she can't. She could be drawing dead. He could have pocket fives or pocket threes.
I mean,
okay, yeah. I know.
Yes, he could, but I think this is why you don't call for 1,000 in the first place, right? But we all do it. I've done it myself. It's like, oh wow, I'm doing.
I mean, am I wrong, JJ? If you listen to this, tell me later. Am I wrong? I'm not. I don't know any of the hands. I don't know shit about the hands. I'm just saying, like, in that situation, shouldn't your bet sizing be like way smaller? But then, like, he can tell me tomorrow when we're hanging out, getting a massage or whatever. We're not necessarily massaging each other, but it could happen. And he could tell me, like, no, I saw her. She likes, she's not paying attention to bet sizing. Like the 8-9 suited hand. And I will gladly correct myself. But like,
Can we go back to the massage part?
I mean, he's a sexy man.
So you guys are gonna get a massage?
He matches his mask to his T-shirt. I mean, who doesn't love that? Who doesn't love that?
So live, if he had these things so live.
I mean, you could have had ace king after we didn't play, right?
I think you're good. I don't know.
No, I think it's good. I think
You're good. Yeah, you're good.
I mean, after the whole the hand put out. Yeah, three is full house.
So you and JJ get massages tomorrow.
You know what? You want to know something crazy?
Yeah.
Fun fact: I've never had a massage ever in my entire life.
Not even at the poker table?
Never.
That's the best massage ever. For people who've never played live poker, getting a massage, and maybe it's because I carry my stress in my shoulders, so
Right.
it's the best, especially if you're having a bad day, like to just, okay, you know, it just like wears all the stress away.
You want to know something else crazy? I'm
Yeah.
never stressed.
That's not true. I've seen you stressed to the max. So that's 100% not true. You can lie to yourself, but you cannot lie to me.
I was joking.
You cannot lie to me.
It comes and goes. It comes and goes.
I mean, I would like to say I'm never stressed either. And I hope that I'm not. I try to not be, but it fucking happens. You know, it does.
It does happen.
Yeah.
You want to hear something stressful? This guy walks up to me. Very rich guy. So it's the money's not a problem. He walks up to me and he says, I'm going to, this is out of the blue, out of nowhere. He says, and somebody else had just told me that they liked the under on the San Francisco game. A really good sports handicapper. He had a bunch of reasons. I didn't know the reasons. I didn't get it. I don't bet on sports. A guy walks up to me and he says, I'm going to Vegas and I want to bet on the San Francisco game, the over-under. Just comes out of fucking nowhere, left field. And I don't like to go, but it's going to be so busy I'm going to have to stand in a long line.
In Vegas.
In Vegas. So, like, he says, you know, we play poker every single day. Like, if I just shoot you a text on it, will you take, like, a $5,000 bet on the, I want the over. And I'm just like, oh, this guy just told me the under's the way to go. So I'm like, yeah, sure. Halfway thinking it's just never going to happen, right? Sure enough, I freaking wake up at whatever time I wake up, the game's probably already started, and there's a text saying, like, I'll take that 5,000 on the over. And so I text him back, fine. Then I look and I see the game 7-0, first quarter 7-0. I'm a favorite at that point. Big favorite. I'm like, this is a dream scenario. I end up just getting smashed for the whole freaking 5,000. And if this guy just never walked up to me, and if I never spoke to him, nothing. And now I have to go and pay the guy $5,000.
Yeah, if he never walked up to you, you would have $5,000 in your pocket.
Yes, and that's sort of stressful, I guess.
Exactly. And TC here is gonna call. He thought about it with top hair.
That's his trouble being in the casino every day. Like horrible shit like that happens to me all the time.
You know what I like about you, and I do this as well, is that we like to tell the stories where we lose because they're funny.
Yeah, they're funny. Yeah.
And you know what happens with that though is a lot of people want to talk about all the stories where they win, and so they feel like ballers and like, oh, I'm so great. And you and I are different. We like to talk about all the stories where we've lost, and so it like sets this like dichotomy up in the poker world. Like, oh, are these guys losers? Actually, no, but we do like to talk about these. You know. The people who talk about how they win all the time, of course they don't win all the time, but they want to only sell that side of themselves. We like to only sell the losing side of ourselves. I don't know what that says about
because I only
ourselves.
remember the losses. I don't remember the wins.
I don't remember either of them. I remember the good stories. If I win or loss, if it's like a good story to tell, I always remember.
Yeah, if it's funny, like
yes.
When the casinos were in the tents, remember? Then
you mean pre-COVID, like actually in the tents?
No, not pre.
You mean in COVID?
In COVID.
Okay.
No, they're in the tents.
Well, because the Gardens was in the tents pre-COVID.
Well, yeah, that's fucking 20 years ago. I'm talking about in the tents because of COVID.
Okay.
The casino, a casino,
yep,
called and asked me to come back and do my thing. You know, the dicka-dicka-doo, the magic, and.
He's a host for PLO, by the way.
And I said, I went one day, and I said I can't do it.
Because you don't want to work in the tent.
The plexiglass
outside.
and the tent. It's like, really? If this is my life, just give me a gun right now. I'm going to the goddamn fucking golf course, because the golf course you were allowed to do whatever you wanted. Nobody wore masks. Everyone had a good time.
Right.
Right? So then, I didn't.
Wait, hold that thought, because TC now just lost that hand. He paid off Crystals. It wasn't a huge amount, but he paid her off. And now he raises pre-flop and gets 3-bet pre-flop with his hand. Now, of course, Mr. Clean has a nuts, and TC has 2 pair. Clearly, there's a straight on the board, but is TC tilted enough to go for his full house here?
Yeah, I guess it depends on what he's putting Mr. Clean on.
Ace queen's good. You got it. Ace queen's good.
The problem.
Nope, he's going to fold it. Okay. All right, carry on. So you'd like to golf every day, but...
And then I went golf every day. I did not play a single hand of poker through all of COVID until I was back in the casino.
Me neither. I still haven't.
Well, I after I went back in the casino...
That's not true. I played online, but not live.
After I went back in the casino, I was like, whatever, fine.
Okay.
So this is a good beat story. I'm going to tell a good beat story. You got to tell a bad beat, tell a good beat. In the first week I was back in the casino, I won $26,000, which is like never in my life.
I did.
I'm not playing nosebleed stakes.
I'm here. I'm having a little FOMO because I did hear the first few weeks back were amazing.
People had lost their minds.
Yeah.
Like everyone had lost their freaking minds
because they hadn't played in so long that they just got out and just went freaking crazy.
Yeah,
so
just like-
I do have a little FOMO, but it's too late now, and
It doesn't matter now. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter. So that's a good beat story and a bad beat story. Needless to say, if anybody's worried, I'll never go broke.
Oh yeah. All right, next time I know.
You-
That's
the discussion that a lot of people like to have about other people in poker, because everybody wants to worry about somebody else.
Right.
You know, like, oh, are they broke?
He told me the
Worry about yourself, dude.
Worry about yourself,
Exactly.
dude.
72 hours.
175 for Mike with ace queen.
Hollywood Park.
Okay.
Yeah, and then they called him Seed 8 James that weekend and kind of train Colvin, and he'd always want Seed 8 after that hot run. And then like let's say if we were starting this game, players would get there early to draw cards and get Seed 8 because they knew that it was a free $300 or $500 from him because he'd always buy it.
You know the funny part with James, dude? I know James since 2005, 2004, and it still look the same, dude. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Everything. I tried for my mother.
Big.
For more than 15 years, 16 years.
Pot, every family pot. Oh, there we go.
Josh has top set.
It's the same.
I agree.
Josh slow played.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
The question is, will he slow play himself into oblivion? I don't think so. He has nothing to be afraid of.
Yeah, lucky for him, nobody has anything.
He doesn't age.
It's amazing.
Well, he's aged, he just stays the same age. It's not that he don't age, he just stays.
You know,
He's aged, but then stops.
I mean, I don't set the lineups, and nobody knows how these lineups happen. And this is like,
Oh, Mike is
jeez.
queen.
I got it. Oh
Ah.
man, Josh.
Poor Josh.
He did slow play himself into oblivion.
Josh checked and said, don't even bet, I just snap fold. His top set, he fucking snap fold. Good for you, Josh.
And remember earlier when they had that big hand out of nowhere where the guy called like $1,000 with the 2 overs? And I said, well, I guess they could talk about it in the parking lot. I'm getting a vibe here. I'm getting a vibe, not cheating or anything like that. I'm getting a vibe these two are buddies.
Well, they clearly have played each other, and also Josh is more on his game than we've seen before. It's been how many years since we've seen him play, and he's clearly more on it. Like the Josh we used to know would gamble nonstop.
100%. Yeah.
Today we're seeing a new Josh.
New Josh and new Aaron. It's COVID.
Speaking of Aaron, we haven't even seen him play. We're seeing the COVID Josh and the COVID Aaron.
COVID Josh, COVID Aaron.
Actually has water in it from like
Hold the bottom set the other day, somewhere else,
300 years ago. Still has water in it.
and was right.
All right, I'm here alone now. It's just you and me now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. The beating of our hearts is the only sound. Anybody remember that song?
Just love it.
All right, let's go.
I got this for Mother's Day and
So when you start collecting something, sometimes whatever we collect, people, we just go crazy, right?
yeah. But there's
Crystals talks about being a mom a lot.
from Crystal.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And crystals, she talks about crystals a lot. Is she trying to
Like this one I wear.
I don't know. Is she trying to
So
do something? Send off some message to people?
protect you.
And crystal herbs, a lot of cures, a lot of...
Look at Mr. Clean trying to act like he cares. I shouldn't say that. Okay, can we delete that? I shouldn't have said that.
The remote idea.
Okay, I meant
How
it.
much
Whatever.
and crystals and stones, rocks and stuff.
Crystals and stuff, man.
Nature.
The
There's a
crystals,
reason why they're there. It's
nature.
not just by coincidence.
Yeah,
Everything has a reason.
even diamond. I mean,
This is the best table talk ever.
And especially people who are really into yoga, which I'm really into
You're
yoga.
into yoga?
And
That's cool.
I have a yoga room and a meditation room, and so people who are really into yoga are really into crystals too.
Okay. I'm not into yoga, but I've been thinking about it with all the stress on my life. I feel it's
Mr. Clean's like, hey, okay, I'm not into yoga, but hey, crystal's all right. Look at Aaron. Aaron looks like he just came from a hospital. That looks like looks like he's got the scrubs on. All right, call 75. Raise to 75 with Queen 10 from JJ. Call 75 with 5-5.
Very sad about that.
3-bet to 425 with Queen Queen.
Very sad. Very
And then everybody just folds. I just, God, guys, I'm trying my hardest, but I can't figure out why this structure exists. I'm trying my absolute hardest, but I can't figure it out.
Over there? Yes. That was 8 spades in the turn.
Still safe. That's only got 1 days.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I've
No
never
matter who you are,
What?
Never mind.
how old you are, everybody needs to meditate. It just gives
I do agree with you.
Yeah, it just
All right, now
calmness.
Crystal's telling people to meditate. That's cool. I mean, I'm not against meditation.
And
Do you meditate?
No. I don't think that, like, the way meditation works is you tell people they have to meditate. I don't think that's exactly the way it works. But hey, I could be wrong.
Oh, is she the one with the-
Sometimes it's hard to know whether you meditate or not. Because you might be meditating and you don't even know it.
Is that so?
Yeah, like after I drink an entire bottle of wine, who knows what I'm doing?
Maybe you're meditating.
I'm meditating the shit out of that motherfucker. Yeah, I'm meditating like a...
You do it every day? I do it every single day. And sometimes I'm playing poker and it's just, I'm just kind of like, I can't win a hand, I get that beat.
You turn off the phone and meditate before bed?
Yes.
Like half hour or?
10 minutes, yeah.
10 minutes, okay.
But I mean, that's really all it takes. Even just conscious breathing, taking a few conscious breaths here
Right.
and there.
Not like that.
Let's do it together.
I'm not a big fan of conscious breathing because then you're like, I'm breathing.
But that's why you need it, because you're stressed out just paying attention to one breath. You're like, why am I breathing? What happened? But if you just shut your eyes.
I like not knowing.
No, shut your eyes. Shut your eyes. Now breathe in slowly. Breathe out slowly.
Okay.
Okay, there you go.
But
One breath. But the point is that for that 1 or 2 or 5 seconds, all you're thinking about is that breath. You're in that moment. You're in the moment for that few seconds. And that's all it takes to start to be able to bring yourself into a moment.
You're in that moment, correct.
But it's important, I think, in poker.
But you could be in other moments.
Mostly in life, we're in every other moment but the present. And that, I think, for poker, it's so valuable for your mental space to be able to be in the moment.
All right.
I
can't argue.
Only this moment, not the past moment where you lost that big hand, not the future moment where you could win another hand, but only this moment.
Right. I guess, you could also be like, oh, hey, let's keep track of our own heartbeat or whatever, There's a lot of involuntary things you can keep track of.
And a lot of it seems so woo-woo, meditate, breathing, but when you get down to it and you really just allow yourself to do it for a second. You know, it's not a lot. It's, you know, a few seconds here and there. You start to realize, like, wait, oh, okay, I can see it. In these few seconds, I can see it.
What are you seeing again?
I'm seeing that being in the moment, being present, I guess, you know, if you have presence, whatever that means, right? It's super valuable to your mental space. And your mental game is everything in life and especially in poker.
I thought in poker you're supposed to think like a few moves ahead.
But that has nothing to do with being also while you're in the moment. Strategy is different than being in the moment.
Then just like you're
yes, not stressing about what happened last hand or 3 hands ago, or not worrying about what's going to happen in the future. Like, you know, worrying about, oh, I gotta catch up, I gotta make more money, right. Being in this moment is the best place for you to play the best that you can.
Okay, it sounds like you're just like trying to remove emotion from the game.
Exactly.
Okay.
And I think we're very, as
that.
a society in general, we're becoming very emotionally charged and emotionally led.
Right.
Without tools to control our emotions.
Right. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm probably in general, a fairly unemotional person. For better or worse.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think that comes with us playing for so long, right? You know, we don't tilt. We don't tilt often, you know, and even when we do, it's not to the extent that you will see many other players tilt.
Right.
But I think it's, you know, valuable to consider how do you be your best in every moment.
Yeah, I tend to agree. You can't take any. Like, you know, I guess it's that whole thing they say, like, are you going to remember this moment a year from now?
Yeah.
If the answer is no, it's like, come on, just get over it.
Exactly. And sometimes, though, in this moment, when you say that to yourself, it still doesn't help you.
Right.
But that's why the one, you know, and it's so sneaky simple, is just literally concentrating on one breath, slowly in and out. Slowly.
Right.
All of a sudden brings you into that moment. You're like, oh, okay, yeah, all this shit doesn't matter. Like, that's what you're trying to achieve is the understanding that, is this really going to matter in 10 but that's a way to achieve that.
Right. Okay.
Trying to be less ignorant.
It's all good.
But once he broke it down, now that makes sense, you know.
Aaron and TC, 2 over pairs to this board. Aaron's not having the best of it tonight, and he's playing against a loose
Now these are
player.
the stack sizes?
Those are the stack sizes.
See, they're just so short. They're just so crazy short.
So Aaron bets. TC bets 325. Aaron quickly raises to 1,200.
Which is actually, it's going to sound crazy, but that's actually, I think, the correct play.
I mean, what happened during the coronavirus? Everything went down. I told my wife, there's a lot of stuff that we gotta buy.
No, maybe it's not the correct play. Because TC is going to have a really tough time putting him on jacks or queens or kings. But I mean, maybe it's just like Aaron shouldn't even play the hand. They're so short. Or if he plays the hand, he should play it for a lot of money, for like almost all the money. It's like, this is the thing that I'm talking about. Like, I'm not used to playing in games that are this short. Like, this game is playing so short. Like, it's almost playing like a tournament table. Like, if we had a tournament expert on here, he would absolutely know what to do in these situations. Because this is playing like a tournament table. Like, nobody has any chips for the size of this game. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, but it's just true. For the size of this game, the stack should be 10 times as deep.
Well, and you can see TC considering that. Like, what do I do here? Because TC raised pre-flop with his 8s. Excuse me, TC raised pre-flop with his 10s. Aaron just called. So, are you considering here that Aaron has jacks, queens, kings, aces?
Yeah.
He could. Anything could happen, but you're not considering that. Does he have 3s, 5s, or 6s? Okay, he could. Does he have 7s, 4s? Does he have, one pair, ace-6? Does he have, this is a hard spot that you're in with the amount of stack that you have remaining.
Yeah. This is just like a tournament decision. And I don't know what the math says. Some frickin' egghead has run these numbers. Like, there is like an absolute 100% correct answer here. I'm guessing that the 100% correct answer here is probably
What do you think is
Because
gonna happen?
Aaron's only two hands he could possibly have here are 4s and 7s. The 8s are just complete batshit insanity. The only two hands he should ever have here are 4s and 7s. And or some crazy thing like a slow played aces. I think against that range you fold. I think against that range you fold.
I think people start being the fear.
No, I don't even know. It's just nonsense. It's like the stacks are so short.
Well, and that's it, and TC's going for it, and that's the spot you're putting into here, and Aaron's gonna call.
I don't know that anyone played that bad after the flop. Aaron probably shouldn't raise because he has no gutter. I think Aaron's supposed to have pocket 7s in this spot. I don't think he's ever supposed to have pocket 8s.
That's why I thought you might have had.
Oh, but maybe he is.
But they're gonna run it twice.
Okay,
and they're going to chop it up.
Chop it
I
up.
thought you had 8s I went for a while there.
Waited for the turn, huh?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, initially what I would have done in that spot, you know, would have just called on that flop, and then I would have got lucky. I would have hit my 8 on the turn. Aaron's wishing he would have done that now.
You don't think nothing's gonna happen with the stock market?
Some of the commentators are like,
Big bet.
I don't. They know. Some of the commentators know more than me. I'm saying I'm not even arguing with you guys. You know more than me. Some of the commentators watching this right now know more than me about this, for sure, 100%. I mean, not most of them. Most of you guys are morons, like complete morons. I'm not even joking. Like, you are dumb as dirt. But some of you know more than me. And the ones that know more than me should talk more, and the ones that don't should talk less.
Unfortunately, they won't know which is which.
I know, that's why they just keep going and going and going. And everybody gets to decide who's smart and who's not.
We all think we're smart, don't we?
The funny part, I told my wife that I never liked American people in general. We're so ignorant because they think, oh, we can bring more money.
Did Mr. Clean just say I never like American people? Is that what he said?
He's vaguely American.
All right.
He's Mexican. We know. I mean, you and I know this.
They understand the consequences. They understand everything.
375. Why does Jerome Powell keep printing it then?
Yeah, it was 90.
People don't understand. People don't get it. I don't think they're never gonna get it. I'm not gonna push it down to simple. The more basic. Let's say before we have 20 apples, 20 whatever you want to call it, oranges.
What?
And we have like $20 so floating around. So now we have like $100 and still the 20 apples, 26 to balance. Gotta go up. 600. Common sense. So guess what?
I missed that.
What? There's apples and there's dollars and there's common sense. I missed it.
I'm guessing he's right. I would never argue with him. But I don't know what he's talking about.
So sad with American people now.
Aaron's right back in the action. He flops a flush. Mike, who only has ace high. I'm not sure what Mike's doing here. I think he's just calling because he believes Aaron's tilting. But Aaron's got it.
That's a nice hand.
And Aaron just picked up a cool $1,100. No big deal.
Finally, if he wants a hand.
I mean, here's the thing, like, in a game that's structured like this, where everybody's so short, and you're going to say, like, oh, Crystals has a lot of money, but it doesn't matter that she has a lot of money, because everybody else is so short. It doesn't matter that she has, like, in general, you can't draw anything. There should just be a lot more raising and re-raising. That's why I said, like, Aaron's play probably is correct. You should be playing to show down your hand, basically. This is like a tournament sort of situation. Like, you should be playing to show down your hand. There shouldn't be any calling for implied odds or calling to draw, because people's stacks are just too short. I mean, I'm looking at these people's stacks. These stacks are like just comically short. These should be the same stack sizes for a 5-10 no limit game. But this is a 20-40 no limit game by all intents and purposes. I would be trying to, any hand I played in this game, like, I'm slowly figuring it out. Like, I would either play for $5 or like almost everything. It's like
$5 or $100.
Yeah, no, $5 or everything. Like
what?
No, like or fold, right? Because the stacks are too short to draw. Now you could, if you could put somebody on a very specific hand like Ace King Pre, you could do a stop and go. You hear that, guys? From 1989, a stop and go. You could do a stop and go on a non-ace or king flop.
Well, let's see.
Like
we're gonna see what the stacks are right after this, and we're gonna see collectively what are all their stacks.
I mean, you know, let's just.
It's really bad.
It's really bad. It's really hard, and he does it, and it drives me crazy.
Well, we all do it though.
So here's our winnings. Crystals went up 7,500.
But the screen time is like just in case you miss something. I allow it because just in case you think it, just in case you miss.
And there's our chip count. So here's what everyone's saying.
Those chip counts are just comical. $3,980 in a 2040 game? You should never play a hand unless you plan on going to the fell with it. It's like the stack sizes are just like comically small. This is basically a 2040 no limit game. There's $60 in the pot before anyone sees a card. So if you're gonna play, you play for it all. Like my man JJ, the best of all time, cutest guy in all of poker. Look at him, so fit, so fit.
And then before I go to sleep, always meditate. Just clear your mind and help me fall asleep. Right? If I don't do that, then I've got a million things running through my mind.
I mean, again, I will say one more time. I think, again, because it's 5-5 blinds, but also 5 ante, the reason why the stacks can be smaller is it will be better if every person put their 5 in pre-flop because it is sneaky that way.
I think you're right.
And the game seems way smaller.
I do not disagree.
And people will get involved.
Yes. I do
the
not disagree.
idea that we're making the big blind put in the 50, which I completely understand. It speeds up the game. The dealer doesn't have to worry about it. But the thing is, it's good that the dealer has to tell the person, put your 5, put your 5, put your 5, put your... Because now they're like, oh, shit, I got to put my 5. I got to pay attention. I have to get involved more often because I'm putting money in every time. I think that's something to really, truly consider in cash games.
You know, if they had this game again... And I love this lineup. I love everything about it. I don't want a single person kicked out of this lineup. I love all these players. I think these players are great. I think they're entertaining. I think they're doing a great job. But they should make an extra seat and bring Bryce Yoki in. Because this game would just go off the charts. Because Bryce Yoki would be like, what are you guys talking about? I'm only going all in every freaking hand. Like, the stacks are too short. Like, you need somebody who just has the balls to play it, like, the right way. I think this game is supposed to play like insanely aggressive.
Well, that's what I mean about I think we're really missing the boat on not putting everyone putting the ante in. Right. Because like you say, so you're saying all the stacks are short, whereas most of our viewers are like, wait, what? They have 7,000. That's not short. But if you're considering the game with $60 dead pre-flop, you know, is like basically a 2040 game. Right? These stacks are short. But now if you consider, if you take that apart and say what the game is, it's a 5-5 game with a $5 ante from every person. It's still the same thing, but it matters. Like that, those logistics matter. And if everyone does that, that creates more action for the game. There would have been a lot more action, I think, even today and every day. I think we need to do that.
I think there's great action. I think that the players are playing good. I just think that, like, nobody is exploiting the fact that the stacks are so short in the correct way. Somebody should just be like, okay, I came to the casino with $100,000, and we're going to play some freaking poker now. You guys want to play 2040 no limit? Let's play 2040 no limit. It requires $100,000.
Well, that's the thing I think that is good. Is so because you've played for so long, you know these stacks are short. Yeah. They don't realize that in a game. We're like, oh, we're playing 5-5 with a 5 ante. No big deal, right? And that's the beauty of the game. It sneakily forces you to play without realizing how big it is.
Right.
And that's why we like this game on here.
Yeah,
So
I'm not. People think that I'm like downplaying or poo-pooing the game. I'm not. You guys are getting to listen to me figure it out in real time because I've never sat in this game. I will
Oh my
will
God!
never
Don't say
sit in
that.
this
One
game.
of our chat. I forgot his name, but he's not gonna like that.
I don't know how this game works. I will never play in this game. This game only goes on Live at the Bike. I don't have any concept of how I would play if I was in it. And so you're getting to listen to like basically a professional player figure it out on the fly.
Well, and I think that's great though because I think that's what we need to do in this day and age as these games evolve. I will say this as playing as a live no limit player for this many years. You know, the rakes are going higher and higher. Which makes the games harder and harder to beat. So they're finding new and better ways to improve the game, improve action in games, and that's why like something like this has come about. You have to consider that there's always going to be a new variety of the game.
Right.
And so you have to be able to think through it on the fly. You have to, you know, for those who are watching are like, oh, these commentators are, you know, they never played this game. Well, no. That's the way our future is going to be in poker, considering that, you know, as rakes go up, we're going to have to play new, different varieties of games in order to be profitable. And that means you're going to have to think through it on the fly.
Yeah.
And so I think this is valuable stuff.
This guy's, I mean, there's some dumb comments like,
I haven't even been watching
imagine
lately.
thinking you need 100K for 2040 no limit. If you don't have 100K,
You mean in general, like in your bankroll? Yes, you do.
like, come on, dude. How dumb are you?
I mean,
This
maybe
guy's
he
like the
means on
dumbest
the
person in the
maybe
history
he
of the
means
world.
on the table on the table. No, but in
but
general,
I mean-
yes, you need it. Yes, you do.
Yeah, you need money around 100K is like a penny for 2040 no limit. It's like a literal penny, you freaking morons. I'm not supposed to talk to the chat. Can somebody turn off my chat? These people are going to...
No, you're supposed to talk to the chat.
They're going to send me over the edge with rage. 100K? You need 100K for 1020 pot limit Omaha. 2040 no
You
limit.
need 100K for 510.
Well, I don't think you need 100K
Yes,
for
you.
510.
Are you kidding?
I've never, I mean, maybe I've just been lucky, but I've never gone on a downswing, which makes me think, I think you need 40 or
What are
50,000.
you buying in for in 510? If you're buying in for 3K,
No, I don't buy in for that much.
okay, because you want 40 times your buy-in.
Yes.
So if
Well, I mean, you want to understand the range of your highs and lows. You don't want to go broke. I think that if you have $40,000 and you're an
in
elite,
510,
if you're an elite
No.
type player,
no.
I think you're okay.
No, I think in 510. Well, I'm also overly conservative, but if you're playing 510 and you're buying in for 1,500 to 2,000 then you need 80K. Because there will be months where, and I'm not talking days, I'm talking months.
Yes,
where
I've been
you
through
lose.
it. I've been through years.
Yes. So you need that bankroll because, and the problem is because you can't just say, well, I just need enough.
Right.
Because the minute that starts going down,
Crazy things
it
come
changes
up
the
and you
way
change
your
the way you play,
mindset,
yes.
and then you
Yes,
change the
yes,
way you
yes.
play. And so if you want to really be successful, you have to have that bankroll behind you. That's like the number one thing.
I'm going to generally agree with you here. I'm going to generally agree with you. I mean, I've never played on a short roll.
But also, you've had other jobs with
Yes,
poker,
yes,
so you don't have to worry about it.
So I
Like
never-
me,
yes,
me.
yes.
We've been hosts. We've had other entrepreneurial
Yes,
jobs.
yes.
So we've had other income.
Right.
But if you are solely a poker player, I would highly suggest you have a minimum of 40 buy-ins for the game that you are playing.
I mean, it's entirely possible. I've had two I've played poker basically professionally for 22 years. I've had 2 break-even years. So yes, you can have a break-even year even if you're like, and if you look at my actual win rate, it's a very elite win rate. So even an elite win rate player, I'm not saying I'm the best player in the world, but a player who can win 10 big blinds an hour over mini games for many years, you can have 2 break-even years. So yeah, you know, you got to keep that in mind. You could be one of the best players in the game and still have a break-even year.
Yeah, exactly. And people anybody who disputes that in the comments is more than likely never played for any significant amount of time.
That's why they were tilting me for a second.
When I go to Vegas, I have like a crazy check.
like this guy said, if you have a break-even year, you're not an elite player. My guess is this guy doesn't even play poker.
No, that's complete nonsense.
No,
Complete,
yes.
Complete nonsense.
Because in 17 years, I did have a break-even year.
Yeah,
And
everybody
for sure,
has.
For
Everybody.
sure, you're going to have it.
Everybody.
And it's only a matter of time. So, and it's rough. Consider a break-even year. That means you made no money, but also you paid all your bills every month while making $0, while the buildup of consistently not making money and what it does to your mindset, right? It is a rough year when that happens. And to be able to make it through and still say, like, I played for 17 years, I think is a huge accomplishment. It's not things they talk about in poker. You see these high-limit players, and you think that they're all just geniuses. They made millions of dollars. I guarantee every single one of them has been broke or close many of times in their life. They don't talk about that.
No. I don't like say bad things about poker players who are legends and good for the game, but I will tell you that multiple legends who are considered good for the game have asked me for money to stay in action.
Yes.
Multiple.
Many people have asked me to lend money, while at the same time people are like, oh, yeah, you don't know how to play. I'm like, wait, I don't know how to play, but I have the money.
Yeah.
So, okay.
And and once you're like actually in this business for 15, 20 years, then you realize this stuff. You don't know it when you've started playing yesterday on some Poker Bros app. Poker Bros!
I had tickets. I wanted to take 8 to see Roger Waters, but then it's still on my Ticketmaster. I bought it like 2 years ago. It keeps getting delayed. Might have got canceled.
Actually, like, I like this guy. I like the people who are saying that they can play on like 10 big blinds. I like that. Those are the best people. Come to the casino. I'm there every day. I'm literally at the casino almost every day if I'm not golfing. You can come and play against me. It's the easiest thing in the world to do. And bring your fucking tiny bankroll or whatever it is you have, and we'll just like battle it out. And you know what? The good news is I will never stop buying in. I will literally never stop buying in. There's nothing that you can do to me that will stop me from buying in. And so you can have all of my money. And that's the beauty of poker. That's the beauty. You can play me till I have nothing. And I'm there every day. And I have big frizzy hair, and I look like a freaking clown, and I'm the easiest person in the entire world to find. Come and get me, you mother nice guyer. See, I didn't say the bad word.
You want a chocolate?
No, I'm good. This is what they came for. 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 See, they're already going to get all mad at me. Love it. Who had the over-under on how quickly I'm banned from live at the mic?
I had a straight flush draw, a straight draw,
You know what I have here that I love was, and it sounds odd because
and a straight flush draw, and a straight flush draw,
ribeye. But it's done with peppers
and a straight draw,
I had 5-3.
and a straight draw, and a flush, and a flush draw.
I wish I could say I remember.
Like everything.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
I would have hit the
Buddy
king on the
who
river had
knows
I hung out.
family, and the kid who runs the one of them is one of the nephews. And looks like
Bogue says, can we talk about the hands, please? Nope.
We're here for 5 hours. What do you want from us? It's not like a normal show where I'm here for an hour and I concentrate. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm like an old man. There's no way I'm making it 5 hours. Might as well have as much fun as I can.
That I was here, that I got, me and Harry got blitzed. I mean,
Oh, that wine that he drinks?
oh yeah. Not only wine, me and Michael.
I can't. Did Wayne tell you you're here for 5 hours? Jesus Christ. He didn't tell me he knew. I'd say like absolutely not. 5 hours? I haven't done anything for 5 hours in my entire life.
Lie. You golf easily for 5 hours.
No, golf round is 4.5 hours. If it goes 5 hours, I'm tilted out of my mind.
I don't even what to run into. Look at how we find out about Neil.
I went down for the Texas State Poker Championship and I ran into Neil. And we went out to dinner with me and Neil and bunch of other Vietnamese guys, and then we went over to Johnny Chan's club down there, and we were fun. But me and Neil had a good time. Yeah.
Johnny Chan's Club in Houston. Everyone's talking about that. Am I supposed to say that?
But I heard he changed the name of it.
I think it's fine. We're not competing, right? I think I've heard
Houston is
I
like
heard Texas is off the hook.
everybody's losing their minds. We shouldn't talk about
By the time we go, I bet it'll be all the pros will be there though. That's the thing.
The second I roll up there, it's like all euros and backpacks. It's over.
Did he come back and say
They only play PLO, so you have to. There's no limit hold'em there.
No, that's not true.
I don't know. That's what
Maybe
everyone
at
tells
Johnny
me.
Chan's, but in general, they have no limit hold'em.
They're telling me it's 90% PLO, which I love. It allows people to gamble more.
Was Johnny dealer here? Someone told me.
Johnny's in here before what?
That's
Michael says worst commentators in history. Period.
Before
You don't know me.
No, hey, who deleted that? Leave that up. That's a badge of
Did
honor.
somebody delete it? Why? Don't delete it, Michael. It's okay. You can say that.
If they would have said we were the second worst, I would have said delete it. But worst? That's like a badge of honor. If I'm the worst commentator in the history of all poker, history, period, I will take that and I will get a tattoo of that. Because that is like the greatest
Do you
thing.
have any tattoos?
No, but I will. It'll be the first one.
Would you really? Tell the truth.
How
Tell
long
the
is that sentence?
Tell the truth.
I can fit it all in my penis.
Oh my God. I have a tattoo, so I could get it. Not on my penis.
Well, there are elongated portions of a female body. No, I don't have any tattoos. When did you get your tattoo?
When I was 40, so 2 years ago.
Midlife crisis.
Existential crisis.
That's a total midlife crisis. Like, no, I'll get a Corvette instead.
Nah.
As soon as
You want a car or a tattoo?
As soon as my hair starts to fall out, I'll get a Corvette. What is your what is it? Tell me.
I'm going to tell you, but if you laugh.
I won't laugh. Because I'm sure it's very important to you.
It's a tiger.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, God. I'm not laughing, though.
It's a tiger.
Can I see
is.
it?
You know why? Because...
No, is it in a nasty spot?
I'm strong and wild like a tiger.
Yeah, I agree. And you like it?
Yeah.
And it means a lot?
And my kids helped me pick it out.
How big is it?
It's, I don't know, 5 inches. It's on my back. Not lower back, upper back.
Yeah. What a world
But
we live.
CQ Pig says Nichoel and Limon love you too. Thank you. Thank you very much, CQ Pigs.
You know, I'm not, I was joking, but actually, I think that if somebody gets a tattoo, it's like a very personal thing, and I think that your tattoo's great. The only reason I don't have a tattoo is because I'm like a scared little pussy. I wouldn't want to get poked with the needle over and over.
I'm not a scared little pussy.
No. At least that part of your body.
Yeah.
You asked one floor man, but they're right next to each other, so I asked the other one this time, and he's like, come on, man.
I'm not sure I believe you.
Oh, really?
Oh, you did? I had a flush too, but I had a hair in it.
You get a 180.
Backwards.
Well, anyways, if you haven't been to Waterboro, you have to go. It's right across the street from South Coast Plaza.
I love these guys. I love this lineup. How is JJ in here? He left for a while?
Yeah.
How many hours ahead are they? So we just saw JJ
They're
walk
over
in
an
the
hour.
room.
I think they're over an hour.
No, it must be 2 hours because it's 7 p.m. California time.
They're so afraid that we're going to say something horrible.
JJ just walked through the room like the game is done, unless he went broke. So are they 2 hours ahead? I mean, maybe they started 2 hours ahead. I don't know what kind of delay we're on, folks, but
JJ
it's
could
long.
never go broke. JJ is a smart investor. We talk about investing from time to time. JJ's like a really sharp guy. Really sharp.
Last time I commentated, JJ said, I need to know more about solvers.
Yeah, that's
so you know what I did before I came today?
You looked at a solver?
No.
No chance.
I know nothing about solvers.
I've never looked at one either. No, JJ is like way better at poker than me. There's no doubt about it. But like, I'm way better at winning money than him. There's just two different things.
That's the thing. Is like you can be better at solvers and poker, and then also you can be better at winning money.
Yeah.
And no matter what limit I play, I've always made a lot of money. And even if it's a small limit, it's been enough to support me and my children on my own. Like, you know, I'm divorced, but I don't have support. We're just joint custody. And I've always done very well for myself and happy and enjoy my life. And that's all that matters to me. But some people want, you know, the looks of playing higher and better and knowing more. And that's just never been me.
Here's the thing about poker. Everybody's going to be mad at me. I'm going to like say something that's completely true. I'm going to blow minds, and you guys can think about it later.
Blow my mind, please.
Poker isn't an actual thing. Poker is an invention that allows one group of people to take money from another group. Poker is not an actual thing. It was 5-card draw, 5-card stud, 7-card draw, 7-card stud, Hold'em, blah, Omaha. You can go down the list
It's
of
a
games.
means to an end.
It's a means to an end. So learning how to play poker is a fool's errand, in my opinion. I've never made any attempt to learn how to play poker. My attempt is to learn how to play the thing that's currently called poker.
Life.
Yeah, with people who want to lose money.
Yes.
That's what I do.
I mean, I 100% agree. That's what I love about live poker. It's why I was never good at online poker, because online poker is about the math and the stats and the HUDs and live poker is about understanding how to win at life. It 100% is. It's understanding how to do all of this with people in a game, manipulate, maneuver, not being shady, but just finding the little edges. And that's how you make the money. And I've always been good at that and understood the levels that I've been good at that. So some people are like, well, you got to play 20, 40. Like, no, I mean, I played 5-10 for a very long time. Then I went down to 5-5. When I was hosting a game, I played a smaller game, but won just as much money in that game. And to me, that was great. Like, I don't need millions of dollars. I need good money to support me and my family, and I'm happy. And that's how I've always lived. It's, you know, you have your own choice of how you want to live your life. That's always been mine.
I mean, it's like I played Hold'em for how many freaking decades, and then my win rate goes down. Okay, let's play PLO. My win rate goes up.
There you go.
Then it's like, oh, my win rate goes down playing PLO. What's everybody playing? They're playing 5-card PLO high-low. Okay, let's play that. I just look at the table with the most people gambling, and that's the table I go to. I don't give a damn about the game or the rules of the game or HUDs or strategies. It's like, you give me like 3 or 4 dudes sitting at the table having a beer, saying like, oh, my good friend, let's gamble. Oh, no, what's on the TV? Oh, what's the, I'm betting on the freaking Kansas City Chiefs tonight or whatever. Some freaking nonsense. That's where I want to go. I'll sit down at the table. I'll buy in for whatever they bought in for, thousands of dollars, and I'll say, my next words out of my mouth will be, what are the rules of this game?
Yeah.
It just doesn't matter. What are the rules?
Give me my chips. How do you play?
How do you play? What are the rules? I'm in. What are the rules of this game?
There's chatters who are like, oh, these guys don't know how to play. Man, don't delete it. Jimmy Bluffett's deleting their messages. Stop it, Jimmy Bluffett. Let these guys talk shit. I love it. Anybody who's talking shit, Jimmy Bluffett's deleting it. Stop it.
I love Jimmy, though.
Pupski Fritz says,
Jimmy, we love
these
you.
commentators suck. You know what, Pupski Fritz? You can think whatever you want. Go ahead. What we're saying could actually teach you something. But if you're not smart enough to realize it, that's your problem. Don't delete it, Jimmy Bluffett. Chat police phone says, save me, baby Jesus. I love that. Save me, please. Please, baby Jesus. You're right. Chat police felon. You know, if this is not working for you, cool. It's not working for you.
Guys, don't worry. I'm going to be barred from Live of the Bike for life in an hour. You're never going to have to hear it again. But if you listen, you're going to make a lot of money.
I wouldn't say it works 100%.
I mean, the table's talking. We're talking. There's a lot of things going on right now, guys.
Jimmy Bluffett, we love you. You're the best.
Dominator Show says, man, you
Jimmy.
two should make a podcast. I've told Lyman that before. Yeah, he can't get on his shit. That's his problem.
I have a lot of problems. Hey, Jimmy, you're the best. I love you. They can say anything they want, but they can't make fun of my hair.
Only Lyman can make fun of his own hair.
We don't have a camera in here anymore, do we?
No, but we should, because then we could really look at you guys when we're talking to you, because we're talking to you.
Yeah.
Like Pupsky Fritz, I'm talking to you. You want to mute us? Go ahead. Fucking press the mute button, Pupsky Fritz. You have it on your computer. Press it. You don't have to say it. Just press it. But you know why you're not? Because you're enjoying this.
Yeah, that's right. You called it.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Bud Light for everybody. This is going to go on for 5 hours, you idiots.
Yeah,
it's not like it's a 10-minute show. We fucked it up. We're not screwing up a 10-minute show where you get to watch 3 hands. You're going to be watching this complete nonsense for 5 hours. I don't even play poker for 5 hours. I can't remember the last time I played poker for 5 hours.
Dingle says mass report it. Yeah, mass report it, Dingle. These guys are having fun on this stream. Mass report it. There's no fun. You should not be having fun in poker.
No fun league.
Report
NFL.
it, guys. The fun police. We need the fun police out in arms. Come on.
Can I say once again that this place smells like a wet Oasamed? Just a slightly wet Oasamed. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's do a hand.
I'm going to do one hand. Listen, I'm going to do it.
Do a hand.
TC has
Give them what they want. Do a hand.
TC has made it 300 with a bicycle. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if you're new to poker. Crystal, unfortunately, has 2 pair. And Casper also has his own open-ended. So we're getting crazy here.
I love the fact that this guy says, this is one of the most unprofessional. Do you think I do this for my job, you freaking moron? Do you think this is my job? I play poker for a living, you donated
You can't
alien
just
moron.
start watching for 30 seconds and then chime in. You need to give it some time. You need to give it some time.
If you want professional, get an idiot who doesn't play poker for a living. I play poker for a living. This isn't my job, you fucking moron.
Tattoo Dogs, I love this so much. Gummy Bear reported it to Santa.
I just want to get Oasa watching this stream.
Somebody had told a waste by now, for
Oh, yeah,
sure.
for sure.
All right, one-liner to a straight. TC already has it, but Casper made a bigger straight, and TC is all in with his smaller straight. Oh, there's going to be blood. Dominator Show says, this is honestly the best live at the bike I've ever seen. You guys rock. Thanks, you Dominator Show.
People are finally starting to learn that this is fun. They'll learn the hard way that this is fun.
Tattoo Talk says, don't get me wrong, I love JJ for his in-depth commentary, but this is a nice change. We agree, Tattoo Talks. Solvers are lame.
Anything else I would call that was pretty great?
Oh, look at she's talking. I love this when people talk through it.
I'm going to hear inside the mind,
yeah.
of Crystal with an S.
She's thinking about it. I think she's going to make the right decision. They always say, the classic line is, think long, think wrong.
Exactly.
But I think she's going to think long, think right.
No use wasting time.
I flopped the nuts.
Yeah.
I flopped the fucking nuts.
He flopped the nuts, but he turned the not nuts, and it's over.
Oh my God.
Did Crystal call?
No,
She thought long and thought
She
wrong?
has outs. No, she thought long. She thought right. She folded.
Okay, good.
But
that's what my guess was. The old adage is think long, think wrong.
I still had outs. I think that's the thing. I still had outs.
Crystal made a great fold. Crystal's playing like a champ tonight.
I flopped 2 pairs.
I'm playing it slow, thinking that I'm trying to get more action into the hand, right? I mean,
well, that's the problem with slow playing. You can't slow play when you have the nuts, and then all of a sudden a different nuts come and then shove, and that's what happened.
There you go. That's right.
There's a lot of different nuts.
Lots of different nuts in this game.
A lot of nuts.
Don't we know it?
A lot of different nuts.
I mean, 800 still, that's still big for a gut. I said.
No, open-ended. She's open-ended. She's open-ended.
I mean, I can't.
You're open-ended.
Backdoor.
Yeah, back flush draw. Diamond. Yeah.
I mean, I can't.
No, you
I
cannot
don't want.
fold.
I'm putting him on ace something.
Oh my God, the show must be over. Josh Machiello's in the chat. Love hearing you both back on, guys. So we must be on a massive delay. Must be on a 2-hour delay.
When they heard that I was coming in, they're like, put it on a 20-hour delay. They might have just you guys could have had me do it on the weekend. You guys could have, I mean, I didn't have to give up golf. I could have done it.
I'm thinking no one on 2-3. I love more myself.
We did a lot of preaching there, guys.
It was fun. We got everybody riled up.
We did.
This
For
is
a
the most
minute.
riled up chat ever.
I like it. I like it.
In a long time.
We're really good at our job.
Yes. Because, like, why not rile up the chat? The chat, like, comes to have fun. They're not coming to, like, not have any fun. If I could type, I would type things in the chat.
Yeah, we can't type, so we just wait until we can type, guys.
You guys.
Watch out.
I would just be, like, smashing the keyboard. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love everybody in the chat. I love all the people, even the people saying dumb crap. Because without you, what fun would it be if everybody just said smart
That's
stuff?
why you don't want to delete the dumb chatters, because that's the fun stuff. 100 is a raised preflop for Mike.
But Jimmy Bluffett is really good at being a mod. He's really, really good.
Oh, Matt Dornfeld.
Dornfeld's here?
He's Dornfeld's
I love
here.
Dornfeld. Dornfeld's such a golf hustler. The guy can basically shoot par anytime he wants, and he always wants strokes.
Baby.
He's a golf hustler.
Just want you to know.
He lets me win. He lets me win.
It's going to be probably on some video somewhere.
Natty Witt here, my man. Always at the casino playing the nooner tournaments.
The dailies.
The dailies.
It was a blind, and I don't think anyone raised. There was no raise. Oh, it's a small raise?
Someone raised.
Chat police felon, come on, man. He said you are a byproduct of our hard work. This chat flow was all of us. Okay, now you're too much. Could you have made this show without? Get out of here! Get out of here in your mom's basement. Come on now.
Let's see if we got a big hand.
We
get
don't.
A big hand.
We don't.
You called 2, right?
When you call 800, I knew you had to take it fair. When you call $800, he doesn't have ace king in this one. Because ace king is pretty much out of this hand. On the
TC is still looking positive after losing a big hand, which is you don't know what's in his mind space, but I mean that's always good.
One out.
If you can stay positive even after losing a big one.
More than 1 out. More than 1 out. It's open-ended, yeah.
We don't know what Aaron has. Casper has an ace. He was just the caller, though, so he might think Aaron has a bigger kicker. But now he knows that Aaron's basically dead. We can see Aaron's hand now. I couldn't see it before. Aaron raised with Queen 8 off, which is fine. I think Aaron's the button or something close to the button. Maybe not. Maybe he was under the gun.
He was a big blind.
Okay. So somebody had limped for $5 and then he raised. That's fine. If I limped for $5 and then Aaron raised and then I was in position, I would play the hand, sure. But if I was first in, I would always raise. I would always raise first in. It seems like. I mean, I don't know. Maybe somebody can tell me I'm wrong.
I didn't want her working during the pandemic.
5,550. No limit hold'em. You're watching Live at the Bike. I'm Nichoel Jurgens here in the booth with Limon. Abe Limon. But we're trying to give him a new nickname. What was it? The new one, McAllen?
No.
Was that the new one we
That's
decided?
gonna get me in too many fist fights. Because my nickname's
You want to go
McAllen.
surfing? You want to go surfing, McAllen?
McAllen. Oh, my nickname's McAllen. They're like, oh, you're from Ireland? No! And they're like, okay, punch you in the face.
You're not from Ireland, so punch you in the face.
Yeah.
Okay. 150 from Crystal. Pocket nines. She flopped a set with her nines earlier.
Like remodeling the theaters before the pandemic, the Spectrum.
Yeah, I remember you
Calling trip.
Input codes.
You got calling trip.
We do a lot of Amazon.
The King 3 was the 3-better?
6, 8, 10 restrooms.
And then Casper flatted? Am I getting that right?
Well, Crystal raised. I don't know if someone 3-bet. I missed that. I was trying to check the chat. We'll find out. It'll show us.
I think King 3 3-betted. And, yeah, and then Casper flatted, coming back around. Crystal was the initial better. Initial raiser.
They don't check in everything. Go in, go.
That's it. You don't even. It automatically charges you.
No, now the 3-better bet into an 8-6-6 flop, which is like not horrible.
They have like a $10 million brain.
If nobody has an ace, you should just like snap pick it up. But Crystal called with 2 9s, which is sort of comical. But I mean, whatever. She's right. I'm not
Casper
down
was
there.
considering thinking about it, but he folded.
It's a corner across the street from the Home Depot, right? It's in Golden West, right?
I mean, this is all just like really just like clicking buttons. I don't know. I mean, it's like you asked me like, would you do any of this? Like, no, but I'm not down there. They're like, they're the experts.
If you live like in somewhere in Dakota or Kansas or whatever, but here no.
Now Mike is thinking she has an ace for sure. He's just gonna give up, I guess.
I mean,
So I guess it's sort of like a float. She checked behind, thinking like, oh, I'm not, he might have kings or something. But if she thought he had kings, why not just fold a long time ago? You know. That's just then. It's just like, dumb. It sort of goes from like weird poker. I'm not gonna say dumb, but I'm gonna say weird poker to weak poker. It's like, now we're gonna play weird, and now none of us know where we're at. We're just gonna check down, because nobody knows where they're at.
Well, have you never heard of this strategy, Lyman? Check down and pray.
Yeah, check down and pray. It's like, I'm gonna 3-bet with King 3. I'm gonna call on an ace high flop with 9s. What do we all do next? Check.
It's called check down and pray. That is a thing, and it's okay.
I mean, I don't know. I'm wondering like what the strategy was beforehand. Like, how did either of them think this hand was going to play out? Because I could be wrong. I could be dead freaking wrong.
Yeah, you're probably wrong.
But I'm wondering like how either of them thought that hand was going to play out beforehand.
Don't forget your wife is always right.
Yeah, believe me. You don't have to tell me that.
I'm still resisting that sometimes. But
Crystal said, "Don't forget your wife is always right."
Yeah.
I have to concur.
Mine is.
I'm married 25 years. Don't resist it. Just get to knowing it, bro.
Yeah.
You don't win.
You don't win. You can't win.
There's no winning, bro.
Don't fight it. I don't fight it.
240.
That's Aaron. You don't fight it. You've been married for
She
quite a few
said that
years.
George Washington's the second president, and she won the argument.
Tell him about the slap your face one. No, tell us JJ. Because tell
Oh, I
JJ
heard
because
him.
he's tough.
I heard.
Yeah. Your wife is always right.
Oh, I understand.
Concur.
Yeah, it's 3.
Mr. Clean bets top pair. Casper calls?
I'm a stubborn
I mean, people say like, why don't you guys offer some analysis and keep track? What analysis do you want of this? What do you want me to say? Like, what possible analysis is there of this situation? I have no clue why anyone is doing what they're doing. I don't know. Why did the guy call with fives? You'd have to ask him. Don't ask me. I can't analyze that. I would never do that. I would never play like in this situation. But I'm not saying he's wrong. He might be right. But don't ask me. I have no freaking clue why you would do that.
A nice, comfy bed. Just
Whatever happened in this end, I don't care.
The good thing about watching poker is that
I know what it is.
no matter what we say, you get to learn. Like even after commentating, so I played for 17 years. I've been commentating for at least 12, at least, maybe more. I guess actually probably more. I guess it's probably more like 14 now. On and off, not consistently. But you learn a lot. You really do learn a lot from watching, seeing other people.
You learn never fold, keep betting.
I mean, you do learn, right? Obviously, sometimes you learn what not to do. Sometimes you learn, even if you just put yourself in the situation and think through, like, oh, like, what am I going to do in this situation? Like, it is, every single hand can be a learning situation if you allow it.
Right.
And I've learned a lot more just from even just sitting back here in situations even like that when you just said like, oh, what are you going to learn from that? You talk about, but maybe later you'll revisit the hand. You're like, oh yeah, okay, I can see here. Like when are situations where I'm going to call with fives on a 9-8 whatever board? When are situations when I'm going to fold? Who am I going to do it against? When am I going to rate? You know, like those are all questions you can ask yourself and learn further from the hand. Like,
that's true. That's true.
it's not always something you're instantly going to pick up, but it all does matter.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
yeah. I just do some peace and quiet in the back and just like, you know what? I just
Bring the beer to you, never bring the beer for us.
you know?
Take forever.
So sitting there and playing every hand,
Oh my
trying to
God.
get it, you know?
Is it? Is it Mike? It said Mike.
It's not meant to be.
No, hey Mike, no me hand, but with a lot of possibilities, right?
What I do like is this table is just chatting. Like it gets really hard to play a long day of poker at a really lame table. These guys are not lame. They're just talking all day, and I like that.
This would be a great game to play in. Like I said earlier, this is like the best lineup ever.
Yes.
These, it's like all nice people, all having a good time, all splashing around. This is the type of game that you dream of as a poker player. Not just because you think you can win money, but because this is a fun time. You would have a fun time. I would have a fun time playing in this game. I would have a fun time hanging out with these people.
Happened 10 years ago.
Josh, did he bring you the beer? Not yet, right? The lady?
I drank it and gave it back. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, fast. I already ordered another one, right?
It was kind of a big order.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my second one.
It was like 10 drinks.
It's 100, right?
No,
75, he
Okay, that makes sense.
He likes his purple. He doesn't want to purple.
75 from Josh. TC calls with the same suits,
Oh, you can bump up, fellas, bump up.
but flop strips.
No, but we've been pretty good.
Josh is going to take a stab, but he's going to be rudely awakened by TC.
I mean,
Just
we,
like a hand delay.
there's only one, we don't miss it, one hand delay.
TC gives a min raise. Didn't work. But that's probably the right play, just a min raise. See if the guy's willing to like take one off. If he's not, then like keep that in the back of your mind that like, oh, I can just min raise this guy on all my bluffs. He's not going to play. But look at JJ. JJ's just throwing in a massive stack blind. What's going on?
No way.
He did. JJ just threw in 100 blind.
No, I think they're doing a $100 bomb pot.
You should, Josh, because
I would never believe JJ doing that blind.
missed the last one.
Never.
He did it first though.
Yeah, they're doing a $100 bomb pot.
Come on,
You have to
man.
buy all of this stuff back.
Come on,
So many
man.
days working against me with the bomb pot.
How long does it take to
Come
get
on,
water?
man.
She's getting like 10 drinks, that's why she went
Yeah.
to the bar.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
got all
Everybody,
our-
oh, okay.
All our beers and our shots, and the bartender's one guy back there making it also.
I'm here alone again, guys. Whether you like it or not.
He didn't want to play it.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
No,
Now he just reverse thinks me. So I was gonna, and then he opened his fucking mouth.
I hope-
Nicole's gone to the head, I
I
suppose.
hope a reverse jinx got to me.
Cool. Bomb pot, everybody in.
So they got a $100 bomb pot going here. So like, basically, if you've never played a bomb pot, they all get dealt 2 cards, and then they do the flop. There's no pre-flop action. And so the thing is, you usually need a really powerful hand on bomb pots because you're playing against 8 other players. You can't narrow down their ranges. Josh and JJ flop big. Josh has a pair, but it's not a really good pair, so he's not going to know that he flopped big here. JJ has a flush draw, and he basically knows that he's okay. Mike bet, which makes some sense, I guess. He's got a pair. He's like, let's just see what's going on here. JJ just flatted, which isn't horrible because there's so many hands out that, like, it's not a good spot for semi-bluff because you can't narrow your opponent's range. Now Crystals is in great shape. She hit a king. She was just going for a gutter, but she hit a king. I wouldn't have called with a gutter there in 2 overs, but I mean, I'm probably playing too tight in that spot, but I mean, against 8 other hands, just like, I just don't like to draw. I like to take advantage of the hand I have. Now she's going to bet, which is good. She's like, okay. But the weird thing about this is, like, she has no clue where she's at in this hand because she went against 8 other players.
Thank you.
She wins, but I mean, that could have just been brutal for her, just brutal. Because in a bomb pot, just firing into the field like that, like, you're going to see just like such weird combinations that have you beat.
Oh, look at who won the bump out, eh?
Yeah, finally.
Ryan.
Thank you for being in the bomb pot.
Well, I was winning it up until somebody said I'm going to win.
Ultimate jinx.
He reversed it.
Why do we have to rabbit?
So there's 60 in the pot, and everybody's deciding what they want to do. Aaron just basically limps. I mean, I don't know what to call that.
Sweet, yeah.
It's not a limp, but it functions as a limp.
I don't know. I'm busy watching the chat. I need my popcorn.
They should have, if Aaron, I don't know, I think Aaron is like, why not just put in $5 there? You're never picking it up, are you? So, like, why waste the extra $55? I don't know. Why not just put in $5? There was 7-4 suited. You're never picking it up by making it 60. So why waste the extra $55? That's my question.
You know they're Mexicans, right? Okay, it wouldn't be true, but hey, we have the same culture.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
I could be wrong.
Do you want any of these chocolates before I eat them all?
Holy fuck. You are something else. You've eaten 4, 8, 12, 13 chocolates. You've eaten 13 chocolates?
I'm not ashamed.
Are you going through something?
COVID-15.
Is there something you need to talk about? Your boyfriend obviously loves you no matter what. Wow! If I ate that many chocolates, I would projectile vomit. I don't want to shame you.
It's my dinner.
Maybe, yeah. I'm not shaming you. I'm just saying that's insane. See, this is where we need a camera. Nobody is going to believe you ate 13 chocolates. But you ate 13.
I ain't scared.
It's an entire box of chocolates, guys, that holds 16. The box is the size of a standard sheet of paper, 11 by 8. She's eaten an 11 by 8 standard sheet of paper worth of, oh no, more! She's eaten 14 chocolates. I've never seen anything like this in my life. I'm not even joking. You guys think I'm joking. I would projectile vomit. I don't want to know what is going to go on in that toilet later. Your poor children. They have to clean the toilet, right? You make them do that for their chores. They're going to be like, Mommy, how many chocolates did you eat? Oh, Jesus. This is when we need a camera, because nobody's going to believe me. Nobody's going to believe me. I'm going to go take a leak.
It's about the kid that shoots kind of evil or something like that?
No. So, in Vietnam, this young girl, whole family gets massacred. And Samuel Jackson is a hitman who was supposed to go there and take care of the guys who killed her family. By the time Sam Jackson got there, all these guys were killed, and he finds this Vietnamese girl, 13 years old.
Natty Witt said, go get another IPA. Well, just so you know, he is. He's going to get another one. And yes, I have eaten a lot of chocolate. Don't worry about it.
It's like a Colombiana, like the movie?
It's like when you go to college and you gain 15 pounds. That's, you know, COVID or college. Same thing.
Okay. So, what was the involvement in the movie?
So my partner, who I was with, is the lead producer. Okay. So when you look him up, you'll see our company, Global Ascension. Arthur, he's in that movie and the next movie.
Oh, so you work for that company now, Josh?
Yeah. It's not work with, it's my company.
Oh, it's your company. Okay, I just want to be sure. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay.
You call 7.
Thank
My
you.
favorite hand.
All right, one more extra. She'll drink it.
Yeah, okay.
I make hands with it for whatever reason.
Thank you. Good luck, everybody.
Thank you.
I need it more than anyone.
Did you get your other order?
Can I have a straw?
Service? Oh, she heard you. That's crazy.
Yes, I forgot to get this.
Can I order some for your hand always so that way they can read the hand
Yeah.
over there, so people know what are you playing, and we keep people entertaining home or whatever they're doing. We keep people entertained, right?
So all you people at home, go see The Protege.
Well, I will.
Mr. Clean getting involved. Been a little quiet for a while. Decided he's going to play a hand. He makes it 90.
I really like going to theaters.
I know.
I used to like it, but
Well, you know what, dude? You know, people saying it's so bad.
no, I just don't like.
We were projected to do like 7 million domestic, and we did 9.
We were.
So we're
My
like,
wife likes it.
we're actually happy
I
with
want
the
to teach
numbers.
her, but
When we open in China, because she, I don't know if you know Maggie Q. She's Asian. She's unbelievable. She's gonna kill it. She's the
Here, I
leader.
don't know, I get comfy, lights off.
nice big screen, sitting there and get my bathroom.
Michael Keaton's brilliant. Steals the show.
It's always one
Check,
hand.
pause the movie, check my phone if I need
And that's
anything.
the guy, I have to go with my gut. I always tell myself I go with my gut. Everything else I go with my gut. Today.
We're going to tough call. Like a thousand.
No, you can't call me.
Yeah, it'd be tough.
How much?
Can't
If
call
a
me.
thousand would be
Casper bets a turn. Mr. Clean calls.
Look at me.
No, I wouldn't make it down.
Casper is still with the best of it. Gonna bet the river.
Watch now.
2,500.
You know, curiosity killed the cat.
Put me in, then I
I'm
got.
like a cat. Curiosity killed the cat. I'm curious.
I mean, I called 800 on the turn. I know, like,
Curiosity killed the cat. Mike's gonna call and lose to him.
I knew you didn't have an ace. I knew
I knew you didn't have an ace too.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but then.
On the river, it's gonna have
But
to
I
be big for
three-bet
me to
that
hold.
pre-flop, so that was a good call.
Thank
Great
you.
call.
On the river,
Great call all the way,
So,
except we both
with-
checked on the river.
with smaller bets, worry more than bigger bets on that?
I mean, I put in too much money. If you bet 600, I'm snap call. Up to 1,000, I snap call. Over that 1,500, I gotta think for 10 seconds and then I go.
10 seconds and I
2,500, I'm starting to think about folding.
That's when you usually have pocket fives.
Pretty hard to make 3 aces.
Real difficult to make.
You get a small blind.
Maybe for you guys, for me, I feel like that's
Must be
easy.
nice.
It's like
Fucking
it's something
nice.
in the daily basis, right?
75.
I feel like, yeah, it's like easy to get hands. That's what a couple of the regs is.
JJ makes it 75 with pocket kings.
Run like you for like years. I was like, you're kind of right, I do run really fucking good. I mean, I was when I run bad, obviously.
Of course.
But they just see like.
And I'm pretty sure you run bad too.
Of course.
Whoever say no,
But
that
it's funny
means
that that's my image, though.
if you say no, that means you know you don't play enough poker thing. Right, JJ?
Yep.
Also like,
150. $450.
Pretty bars.
JJ bet the flop and Casper raised. Trying to steal a hand. JJ's going nowhere.
Just the company that you have, so what did you guys start to do? I mean, the company to be the movie. You weren't on the production, that's what I mean? You were in the production or you were in something else in the movie?
So
Your company?
my partner,
Yeah.
everything he does, I'm partner.
Okay, through that company.
So
Through that company, okay.
He produced all the movies from start to finish. When you look up Arthur Sarkeesian, he's a producer. That's it.
Okay.
That's what he does. He's the only producer. There's no other producer.
It's only one producer?
Looks like JJ is raised. We haven't seen the amount yet, but
Just for just this single one.
What's cost make that? What's
That movie was like 18 mil.
to make it?
Yeah. We shot in Romania.
How long take that to make the movie?
COVID slowed us down a bit.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So they shot the actual shooting for about 60 days. And then the post just took longer because,
Yeah,
JJ
for-
made it
I mean, but
900.
Nobody was doing anything. Yeah.
So Romania, they did an amazing job because we had to do London. The movie took place in Vietnam, Romania, and London.
I hear Romania is a beautiful country
It's
to
very
do.
beautiful country. They shot everything there.
They're all in the news, you know how it's separated, you know, the before, you know.
Yeah.
What are they, like Orthodox, right? They're
Casper
very beautiful.
considering now that he has a gutter, but
Oh, tell me about it.
not
When
interested.
a couple guys,
Tried to steal a hand,
like
didn't work out.
From Romania.
He hits an ace. He rabbit hunted and he hits an ace on the river.
They're cool. They're very
Oops.
You look him up. Look up Arthur. He's done every rush hour. He's done everything. He's done 35 movies.
You never been in movies involved, right? Like before, you were in something else. Well, you were involved in movies too, Josh?
Yep.
I know you were involved in something else.
I'm still involved. We do the energy company. We're still doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But now the difference is I have Arthur and then Derek Chen. I'll send you my website. You still have the same phone number, right?
Cushion Ivy says, can someone explain why you have to wear a mask inside the casino at the table, but if you eat or drink, it's all good to not have a mask? Well, Cushion Ivy, you don't want to talk that much reason and logic.
No.
Because
Here, that's
there
what I
is
said.
none for an
He
answer.
still has my number, so he can.
And ask that same question of every restaurant.
Well, then never mind. Then I don't need to put you guys in.
But don't get me started.
I had that number for 20
That's not when
something years. So it used to be like
you're
a those
saying
phones
where
like
you
brick.
live, and then Susan's saying where she lives. and where
No,
I'm
we
just
never.
like,
No,
oh my
here.
god.
People start calling you like crazy. You know, I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. I don't need that in my life. People start calling you.
Like I live in San Diego. San Diego is where I live.
It doesn't matter where I live. You know, I don't care. It's just the number. People
Well,
start calling
as
you 1 or 2
October
o'clock in the
1st, I'm a
morning.
Vegas resident, man. It's gonna be crazy.
What happened?
I'm moving to Vegas October 1st.
You're
we're not
moving to
gonna
Vegas?
So when are we
So
gonna
the
see you then?
studio, I'm gonna come back. I have to be here 2 to 3 days a week.
Oh, just because
The studio that we bought is in Summerlin.
In Summerlin.
Yeah.
That's where I've stayed at a couple World Series.
Yeah.
But how's the family feel? The wife and the kids? I don't think you.
My boys are staying behind because of basketball.
Your daughter is old now, right? How old is your daughter? 17?
21.
21? Jesus Christ, I'm 4
I
years
just, we
behind.
just partied with her in Vegas a couple weeks ago. It was fun. I mean, she was drinking already. She's Armenian. They were giving her shots at 8.
And what about your son? He's 17?
My son is 16. My
16.
son.
You yeah, was close. Yeah, no. I remember they were like 3 or 4 years apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But with Aaron in seat 1, we're playing 5-5-50, no limit hold'em. So playing basically 5-5 no limit hold'em with a $5 ante, which means every person hypothetically is meant to put up $5 every single hand. But what we're doing is just putting the big blind is putting $50 in. So instead of every person, every hand, the big blind just paying it.
Somewhere else.
So 5-5-50.
Did you go to originally from South California too? What's the deal?
Gilbert, his family's from Miami. He came out here young, like a little boy, and went to Grant High School.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I thought he went to Cleveland.
Gilbert was not.
Oh, you're right. I'm thinking Jordan Farmer.
Yeah, I think he graduated.
Jordan Farmer went to Cat.
I think he went to
You're thinking Nick Young.
Yeah, Nick Young.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Oh, that looks really good. Oh, that looks really good.
That's so refreshing. And I got a little buzz going.
Amazing.
You said Gilbert Arenas, Damon Jones, and Ray Toronto?
Dante.
Crystal raises pre-flop to 250.
Dante went to Duke.
3 deuce of clubs. Hits bottom pair, and it's good.
In 2016.
Hey. Gilbert Arenas went to Arizona, right?
Yeah,
It's a
Arizona.
walk.
With Luke Walton and Richard Jefferson.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then he shot himself in the leg of the nightclub.
Well, Jefferson too.
Crush on Ivy says it's just dumb. Don't make rules unless you enforce them. Or you could just not make dumb rules. How about that?
Was it Gilbert?
No, you're thinking of the football player.
That's my thought.
No, Gilbert brought a gun into the locker room.
That's what it was.
The locker room is video, yes.
He didn't shoot him.
That's what. No.
This
One
guy-
went, I thought went off.
This guy could be the best wide receiver ever. Randy Moss.
Yeah, the other dude's in prison for
That
life.
was amazing, dude. He could be, but too many things in his head.
Stopping him.
You know what?
Like every
You have
football
5
player, right?
years of elite basketball. He's retired.
From all that impact.
Gilbert signed $200 million.
He was amazing, dude. He was probably could be the best ever.
He was a second
Wide
round
receiver.
draft pick by the Golden State. First pick in the second round. And he was so pissed off. I was at his draft party. At the
Now
Alley.
aces for
He was so pissed
Crystal.
that he got on the news and said,
On fire
"Every
tonight.
fucking team that passed on me, I'm going to shove the ball up their ass." Gilbert played at Grant. It was him and 4 Arnolds. And they were fucking, and they were, and they were badass.
But, I mean, how do you ruin, if you know, why would you ruin a gun and ruin your career?
It's like what's his
The
name?
knee injury ruined his career. That didn't ruin his career.
It's just
They didn't get. They let the gun thing go. He was still dropping 30. If his knee was okay, he would have been all right.
never.
Who's the other guy that really good and then he got his career ruined with his injury?
Mr. Clean thought about it, but just called pre-flop.
There's so many.
But he was like Montiel?
Oh, Monte? No, Monte had a decent career.
Oh, baby.
Someone else.
Nice hand. Sorry, I don't mean.
No, we
that's what-
both have ace against you.
Yeah.
But I flopped the set against you.
You could touch your shoulder, just don't touch your
No. That's for sure. Otherwise, I don't get in trouble with him. I get in trouble with her.
PS Prof says I'm surprised I live in California with that way of thinking. Yeah, I know. Tell me about
I
it.
had Jared for the whole...
Try living in California with my way of thinking.
Hey, Tom, thanks God I don't get a king.
It was funny.
Not
What
easy.
First Casper. And he thought that she was that
I was
first.
joking
He's actually
around
happy
with
to win.
him.
Yeah.
She had ace king. Guy had.
No, I know you're joking.
Came ace king. How much you lose that?
I'm a whole suck. It is what I
That was
hate.
hilarious.
I wanted
God bless
to
you.
touch it because of
Nice
that
hand.
queen,
What are we gonna do?
pocket
Nothing you can
queens
do
and
about it.
pocket king hand, right?
Yeah, yeah,
What happened
yeah.
with the deuce 3 too?
50 and
Yes.
What happened with the deuce 3 to you, Tom? I mean,
Oh yeah, that was
yeah,
bad.
I'm like, touch it some more, touch it some more.
Sure did vote yes today. Crush on Ivy.
There you go. You got it.
That one put me on 2.
5-5-50. No limit hold'em. We're on hour number 4 almost
You could try and you wouldn't see it.
what is it?
of our stream tonight.
And then aces.
I swear, every time I try to work them, it's 100.
It'd be crazy if the ace came out.
Yeah.
I'm glad it didn't.
No, absolutely. No. I mean, but I mean, to the way, you know, I show the hey, I gotta.
Yeah.
50. That's poker.
Yeah, actually, those are the things that.
Nouveau Kid says Lyman and Nicole for life. Great commentary, you guys. I love you two every time you get together. Thank you, Nouveau Kid. Tell everybody. Apparently, you need to tell everybody. They don't all agree, but I'm here for it.
You guys? Pretty. I mean, for all the risks and everything that is involved.
You understand labor went up.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
I
absolutely.
got big hands. It actually hit the lion right in the mouth.
I wonder why so many restaurants are going out of business then.
It's okay. They both suck, so on those hands, I'm okay with it. Like, if like both the cards suck, you're like, alright, they both suck. It's okay.
You know it's gonna be 8-8 on that.
For what you got in business, it's a very,
You know it's gonna be
it's
like
a
It's
successful
8-8 for the other card.
It's a successful business. Only
It's gonna be
7%
3-8 on the
margin.
flop.
It's very,
Yeah, Michael's gonna put
Do a
8-8-8.
lot of business.
yeah.
It always happens that way. Someone like flips the rack doesn't even.
Dude, it's my, actually, I'm not even gonna blame it, it was my fault. I put my hands exactly at the time. It's not his fault.
Mr. Clean now with pocket queens.
Here it is, 8-8-8. Flip over to 8.
Bing!
Now 6-4.
155.
Mike calls him pre-flop, flops, nut flush draw, and turns it. Mr. Clean drawing dead. Quick check, check.
Little six on the turn, I would have been like,
310, 310.
I'm saying the 8 would have came to fruition.
Raise.
Aaron, you guys got a fucking delicious looking Bloody Mary, dude.
Oh, yeah.
That thing is so fucking delicious.
I heard
No
good.
good.
Oh, of course you got.
I think I might have had, I think one time we went, I might have been had it. I remember I
You're letting Mary the killer. We got lots of.
Chuck, when you got, you got a chicken and waffle.
Crush on Ivy says, is it standard to check or bet if you have queens? On that flop, I would bet
Only can be the block.
100%.
I way prefer my chicken waffles to Roscoe. Way prefer.
Roscoe's way overrated.
You're not trying to bet the person out of the pot. You're trying to bet to get value for your hand.
By the way, none of you guys, I'm not plugging for him. None of you guys into this fucking guy's restaurant.
What is
You're
it at?
missing out. The food is
I
unbelievable.
have one in Seal. I have two hangouts, one in Seal and one in Huntington, but I have I also have a sandwich shop, Blues Bar.
Oh, convenient. I see. We go hang to each all the time.
Yeah, even on the turn, it's 50-50 on the turn with third diamond, but you don't instantly just give your opponent the flush
We're not on
there.
Main Street, we're up on.
Yeah, I might 50-50 gonna bet, continue to bet on that turn. Now, of course, if you get blowback and they re-raise you, now you have to reconsider it. But you don't just, because a flush came, instantly give them the flush. There's a whole range of hands that they could have that you still beat that could still call you.
They had club sandwiches with.
Wow.
Really? Yeah.
Wow.
How much is it?
125.
When I say I'm original, old school Bob with the bike, I played when this guy used to play.
Hey,
That's
where's
like,
the shrimp buffet?
Oh,
my God. Mo guy is? I'm looking for a shrimp buffet. Oh, there he is, the world's greatest shrimp.
what is this, show over? Show's over?
What's up, Mo, my man?
I'm better mood this time. I came off. Just get cooler. 6,000.
I know. Last time you were in the big pot with the 8-9 suited. Getting crushed. Where's European?
Is it on me?
Yes.
PLO, where is it? It's over, it's a few miles from here. I don't know where it's at. I don't know the directions. Well, you're not going to play anyway. You only want to play 2-2-2. You remember that game? 2-2-2. That's game PLO. You remember? Of course I remember 2-2-2. Nobody else here knows 2-2-2. Only me. I know. Watching you play.
Yeah.
It's a treat.
275, right?
It's a treat watching the action over here. A lot of playing like $1 million too.
Hey, how you doing?
All right, guys.
Are you shocked by some of my laydown?
I know too much. I know too much.
He's bribable, by the way.
Just get him a drink.
That's right.
His picture, when it's got it.
Don't jinx yourself.
275 for Mr. Clean with the flush draw. Aaron has a worse flush draw. He's going to call. Crystal calls with the ace, the best hand so far.
Or you had a piece, huh?
Now she's turned trips.
Dude, this is awesome. Great.
Card holder.
Yeah. This is great. Scholastic.
was like a.
Thank you, Mo.
Thank you, Mo.
I
Be
can
good,
keep
buddy.
this? I can keep
Yes,
this?
yes, that's.
Oh, thank you very much.
Anyone wants, I bring you.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a sticker. He's all, when it stops, it's a naked girl.
Well.
Live at the bike.
Yeah. That's dope.
I got the oldest live, Mo gave me a live with the bike jacket, suede.
Really?
Yeah, it was fun.
Suede. You got a suede jacket. Crystal bets out 1,200. No one's interested now with a paired board. It always sucks to hit your flush when drawing dead, so
Nobody's getting ready to
no
do
more
that.
interest.
They talked about it, they haven't done it.
Oh, I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna buy him for $1 million. One of the guys told me he's gonna buy him for half. One of the recreational players.
Buy for a what?
So
Half
which
inch
game?
chip, half inch chip, people had that in front of them before.
Probably like just a 100, 200, 200 game. But if this guy buys him for a half, you know, Garrett's gonna buy him for a half.
600.
But I'm saying, that's
Between
already
those
been on
two
the
guys,
table
I don't know.
before. Somebody had like 700K before, but nobody's
Eric's
ever had
gonna buy for a
nobody's ever had a million.
No, it wasn't Eric, but I'm not gonna answer
No,
anymore.
no, no, it's fine, it's
Because
fine.
I can't.
No, no, no,
I can't
no,
say-
no.
I wanted to be a
No,
surprise.
Surprise, yeah.
It's
Well,
not
we gotta
Garrett.
see it.
It's not Garrett. It's not
Is
Eric.
it gonna be this Friday?
No, no, no. He said next time he plays, we're gonna buy him for $500,000.
Well, maybe that'll be
I
the day.
can't say.
Let me know, maybe that'll be the day. that I
Oh,
can
then
buy.
you buy him for $1 million, dude. That'll be the sickest.
A lot of the chat is asking if seat 6 is Savage, which
Oh, you're saying this Friday somebody's buying?
Andy
No.
made a big post about somebody named Savage owing him money. I don't know who that is or what, and I don't think this is her. It could be, I don't know, so I can't comment on it. So no, Owegamo, I don't have a take on Savage.
Which one was coming with?
7 deuce of hearts.
We should play the 7 deuce game.
That's why I was like, wait, we
We
ain't
should
playing
play
it.
the
I
7
almost
deuce,
said it.
so much fun.
One hand.
They played last week.
It was so
500 from everybody, 1,000 from the last
Yeah,
poll.
I saw it.
So
So
much
fun.
fun.
Commentating
So much
with you.
fun.
Yes. It's so fun commentating with
But
that.
did it come into play?
Garrett?
Welcome back to Lyman. I'm
All
gonna take
right.
like one sip from
Yeah,
your
take
drink.
sips.
I'm gonna put it right here.
He didn't win once.
Every time it's like I go out there and it takes me a long time to come back because at this casino
I didn't see
there's
you.
a lot
Sorry.
more old
I thought
school
you were
gamblers
through.
than at the other
I
casino.
didn't hear you.
And you have to say hi to all of them
Yeah, they're like
If you're blind, that's fine.
because you're
No one is
famous.
blind.
not because I'm famous, just because I've played so many, done so much gambling with them. It's like
Do you want a chocolate?
it's like sure, there's one left. It's like there's just a lot. There's a lot more. I'm surprised how many of them are here. I think it's because of that high limit section. Like
They have stolen the
Yeah.
players from another casino.
yeah, it's just 2 games. It's not like some giant number of players, but amongst those 2 games, it's like oh,
It's all of the players
it's
of
all
that
the people
level.
that I know.
At
Yeah,
that level,
it's like
yes.
every single person.
So if you want to play high limit, you're gonna have to come to the bike.
You can see he put another $100,000. Garrett?
Are you available? Alright, let's do it. Hold on. let me
Because
call
this
you.
is where it's at.
Apparently,
Who's it on, me?
You.
at least at White Chip Games, that's all the White Chip Games. Yeah, whatever it is, what it is.
Somebody in the chat is saying, so they're asking about if seat 6 looks like this Savage that Andy was talking about on his stream, and they're saying this is not Savage. Who cares whether you know who Savage is or not? But someone else is saying that seat 6, Crystal, is seat 8, TC's wife. Oh, that's cute if that's true.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know who's playing.
Yeah.
Because TC's not doing great tonight. He's not losing a lot, but he's not doing great. But she's
Right.
doing quite well. So, no wonder why TC can be in such good spirits. You're like, oh, hey, whatever.
Yeah, maybe. I saw that like the game's already over, so we don't have long to go. We made it.
One more hour.
All right. That's a really big delay. What did they think we were gonna say?
They've already cut half of it.
Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of I'm not this lady. I mean, I don't know anything about her. She's probably maybe she's Mr. Clean's wife or whatever.
Not Mr. Clean. C-Date. TC, right there. C-Date.
Oh.
With Air Force shirt on.
Oh, Air Force. Okay.
That's not confirmed. It's just suggested by one of our chatters.
There are a lot of scammers though in poker. I'm probably not supposed to say that. A general good rule of thumb is don't loan money to anybody in a casino.
No.
But
ever.
But I have broken that rule many times. And so like
Well, I will say this. The higher you play, the more the necessity to do it is. Because in order to keep a good game going, sometimes you have to break that rule and donate to, I don't want to say the fish because it sounds terrible, but truly the fish. And sometimes in a bigger game, everyone will take turns donating to the fish.
That's what happens.
And also they will also split up, because at some point the fish is going to screw somebody.
Right.
And if you're lucky, you can work with the other players to at least split up that debt.
That's you explained it exactly right. In big games, sort of like the winning players sort of say to each other like,
you got to do it to keep the game going.
Ship him a pinky. I'll ship him a pinky. Everyone ships him a pinky. A pinky's a $5,000 chip or more. Sometimes it's more than a pinky. And you keep things going. And most of the time, I'm not going to say like, oh, you're just shipping it to him and you never get it, and the guy's going to stiff you. That's not really what happens. Really what happens is the guy pays back like 90% of the time. But the last 10% is like really sucks.
Yeah, the last time when he leaves, somebody is going to get screwed.
Yeah, somebody's going to get stiffed on the very last one.
Yeah. We all had good hands.
But it's not like he's winning. He gives it all back. You're not loaning him money.
Well, he already lost hundreds of thousands.
Yeah.
But the last 30,000, someone's going to get screwed for.
It's almost like a matter of respect. And I've done it many, many times. And I've been the guy who's gotten stiffed a few times. And it just is what it is. You can be like the nit guy who just won't ever lend, but sometimes...
Which, by the way, say in mid-stakes and lower, I would suggest you be that guy always.
Yes.
This is only in very high stakes where it comes about.
This is in games where if that guy doesn't come, there is no game.
Yeah.
It's a game that revolves around one person.
Yeah.
Like I remember Tony Montana, whatever, I shouldn't say his name, but it is what it is. There's people who just make the game go, and you got to take care of that situation.
Tony Montana always pays back too, by the way. So far. If he hasn't paid you, I just saw him outside today here.
I know. It's a touch and go situation. Sometimes you
gotta get somebody to break knees.
Well, no. Sometimes it's more like a deal. Like, oh. You loaned me 10 and then you won the next pot. You won it all back. Okay, but I still loaned you 10. Let me ship you 6. Okay, something like that. Sometimes it's one of those things. You gotta just massage the situation. He's an interesting character. I don't really care. That's why I'm saying I'd say his name because I'm like, I don't care if I play with him anymore or not.
Well, he's not watching for sure, number one. Number two, literally, I just saw him outside just a second ago. And number three, he's savvy enough to know what he's doing.
Yeah.
So if he's not paying you back, it's not because he doesn't have the money. It's because he knows what he's doing.
It's a whole thing. When they lose the money directly back to you, they're like, why do I got to pay you that money? I literally just gave it back to you. It's like, you didn't give it back to me. You lost it back to me. It's a whole thing, And I think he's barred from the other casinos.
Really?
I'm never going to say
Well,
anyway.
he'll get back in. He's been barred before.
Oh, many times. The other casino, JJ. You don't even know what one it could be. It's just the other casino.
There's lots of other casinos. JJ, did you want your chocolates back?
Wait. JJ's here. We need a camera so we could.
I know there's no camera.
Okay, how many of these did I eat?
I think he did a good laydown.
So there are 16.
There's 6. Huh?
I bet every way.
Damn, that's a good guess. But I ate 1.
No, you ate 2. You ate 2.
Oh, I did eat. Every other one, Nicole.
I did eat the rest. There's one remaining.
She should be like this fucking fat. Are you the person who brought us when we used to have the stacks of them? Was that you? These? No, but people used to bring them from Hawaii, and we had them sitting in here. Okay, I didn't know who it was. I was like, did they inject something in them? I don't know.
Never mind.
JJ, don't ever leave chocolate in here again, okay?
Nicole's going to be 500 pounds.
I'm going to be 500 pounds.
She's just 10 pounds more than she is now. I'm joking. Everybody's going to say, like, I don't want to date her anymore. Like, everybody in the chat's like, I want to date Nicole. Like, they don't know. Yeah, they're still saying they don't know the truth.
They don't know that I'm 490 pounds.
Because there's no camera, they don't know. It's like you could literally roll her down a hill. It looked like a freaking snowball.
They should have a camera because then I would have to get back in shape.
Yes,
they should.
After that
I would.
After that situation, you've been playing pretty.
JJ doesn't have to get in shape. He already looks like $1 million bucks.
The better hands to fold and the worse hand to call.
The worst hand to call, yeah, absolutely. You know,
Mr. Clean hitting a hand here. Jack on the turn. That's 330. Aaron raises it though with his worst jack.
This is the last hand.
Excuse me, Aaron. Mr. Clean bet 170. Aaron makes it 500. Mr. Clean folds. Wow. And he says, I'm folding the winner, I think. And he's right. He is folding the winner.
Last hand, be a hero.
Dude, hand, whatever.
You want rack?
Huh?
You want rack?
I was gonna get right.
Casper wants to gamble.
The chat
Pot's
doesn't
1,200.
care.
It's 330 more. The only thing I would say about Casper's call is that you clearly know he's gambling by the way he looked at it. But he hits it. I mean, lucky for him. But the way he made that call, you clearly know from his face, if Aaron was looking at it, that he's gambling.
Poor
That he has
Aaron.
some kind of draw.
Aaron had a tough night, didn't he? Yeah, Aaron had a tough night. Poor Aaron. Aaron, I know he's been working on his game like crazy, too.
Our chatters are saying, come on, everyone Googles Nicole when they hear her. And someone said those pics are pre-chocolates. Actually, not true. Some of those pics, when you Google me, are when I was pregnant. So don't Google me.
Aaron just snap called. Just didn't even think about
He
it.
was, and I think Aaron's not paying attention because if you saw Casper's face, he didn't even want to call. He clearly was calling on a draw, whether that's hearts or a straight draw. On that turn, he gave it away 100% with his face. But Aaron's just not in the state of mind to care. And now he's mad.
I was going to fold my open hand and straight draw.
Don't try to tell Aaron because he's already tilted.
Fucking hand since the Reagan administration, but I was going to fold this one. And then you said, come on.
Aaron, oh my God, Aaron's going off.
We'll go. Dragging y'all.
I haven't folded the hand since the Reagan administration, but I was going to fold that one, he says.
Bullshit statement that he was going to fold his open hand and straight draw for $300.
Do I want to play a bomb pot or leave? What do I want to do? This is like.
That was so good.
Look at Josh is like, I'm out of here.
30 more minutes.
A lot of tension in the game right now.
My words. Like 30 more minutes.
Oh, Josh Macchiello's heading out. He does not got to pay the blonde pot. Is that the game?
Is that it? Are we leaving early today? I thought we were here till 9. That's it? 8 o'clock?
Everyone broke?
And that's it? Did we get to say goodbye or is it just over? Oh, we're saying goodbye right now. Here we go, guys.
That was the greatest thing ever because I was like, another hour, I'm going to kill myself. No, just kidding.
Oh, my God. Okay, so thanks,
Nicole,
guys.
there's one more chocolate.
No, you can have it.
That's
Thanks
it.
for being here. I guess that's all we got. So love you all. Goodbye.
You could be 600 pounds and still be hot.
Thank you, Lyman.
Okay.
Thank you, McLaren or McClanahan.
So like that hand just